Let's get this shit started. I was looking at the updated draft board. And if I tell you Dolphin fans who were the first 5 picks, you guys will drop. You guys will say, get the F out of here, Mace. Good evening, everyone. And welcome. It, as always, had a long day. But sometimes long days equals good shit. Sean says drop the link. Get up here. For Sean Jones to tell me drop the link. That says a lot for that young man. Let me do this again. Sean, I'm gonna drop the link. Just give me a second. There we go. There we go. Tony Manzano, always, sir. Let me give you guys all care. That's for Sean Jones. That's for sure. And this is for the one person in the chat in the crowd. There you go, Sean Jones. The link is dropped. Let's get this shit started, young man. I'm looking at this draft board, and Sean Jones is our peanut butter hero in the house. Good evening, buddy. How are you, peanut butter? How is everybody? Sean Jones, let me get my headpiece.
My motherfucking mans. What's good, Mace?
What's up, kid?
What's
How you
good,
doing?
son?
I'm gonna
Right.
tell you the first couple of picks this guy has for the Dolphins. You're gonna go nuts. Number one, he got the Dolphins taking Pitts at 6. Number two, he has
That's
him.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he got Micah Parsons at 18. Oh, it gets better.
Okay.
Javonte Williams at 36. At
Okay.
50. At 50, he has him taking Carlos Basham, the edge rusher from Wake Forest. And then at 81, he has them taking Amon-Ra St. Brown from USC. If they had that as the first 5 picks, how pumped up would you be?
Damn, that sounds pretty good, Mace. That don't sound
That
bad at
sounds
all, my
pretty
guy.
good too. That sounds pretty
That sounds
good,
real
damn
good.
good to me. And I don't
Yeah.
want to hear
You can hear
EM.
me, Mace?
I hear you crystal clear. I don't want to hear
Loud and clear.
EM. I don't want to hear EM or Quinte telling me they have to develop. Those 5 boys are starting right away. I don't want to hear about, they have to develop. Bullshit. These
Mason, let
guys,
that Mace ass bullshit.
yeah, bro, I do not want to hear they have to develop. And this is going to be scary, but I think if they took those 5 boys by the 81st pick, I'm going to say something I haven't said about this franchise in about, I'm going to say, nearly 40 years. Well, we're going to start off night there. Big night in the NBA. Brooklyn is at Philly tonight for first place. And
Okay.
again, I want to see Brooklyn with everybody on the floor. I want to see this
Mm.
lineup. Okay. I want to see Kyrie, Harden, KD, Blake Griffin, Aldridge on the floor. And let's see how that goes.
Mm.
Instead of 2 of them are sitting out, 2 of them are playing. Give me that lineup, and we'll talk. Okay?
You gonna get it tonight?
No, I don't think so. I don't see
Mm.
the Nets doing that tonight. I don't.
The Nuggets,
Uh,
the Nuggets playing, then he got. tonight at home in
That's a big
Denver.
game for you. I was gonna put that on my headline too. I forgot who they were playing, but yeah, the Heat Nuggets. We'll see how Denver, who has slipped a little bit, a team that I was so high on.
Mhm.
Speaking of NBA, Milwaukee leads Minnesota by 7. A lot of eerie things are happening in Minnesota these days, and games had to be postponed, and a whole lot of stuff's
Mhm.
going on out there. Boston big win at Portland last night. Phoenix destroys Miami last night,
Yeah.
and the Suns continue to
Tatum.
roll. Yeah, what did Tatum do
Yeah,
late
it looked
last
like
night?
Tatum went off.
Okay, he
I
must have
think he
went
hit a
off in the
big
second
three.
half. Yeah, he must have did that in the second half because
Yeah.
Lillard went off first into the first half. So Portland loses again, and I'm gonna say it right now. I'm waving the white towel for the Blazers. They're done.
Flat.
They just can't get it together.
Not yet,
So
Mace. Come on, bro.
Portland's done. I don't see it. Utah,
Not yet, Mace.
I'll give it. I'm not seriously, bro. Utah bounces back from that embarrassing loss Monday night at home to the Wizards, and they beat Oklahoma City. But Phoenix is right on them, and they'll play in 2 weeks in Salt Lake City. So that is gonna be one of the big NBA games in the West. You could talk Clippers. Clippers got to prove it to America. They dogged it last year. They mailed it in. They didn't want to be in no bubble. And if you notice, the Clippers' urgency right now, interesting. I think the Clippers hear the footsteps. Denver's coming. That Laker win Saturday night in Brooklyn said volumes about the Lakers. It shut me up for a couple of days. Then the Lakers get blown out by the Knicks Monday night. I'm looking at the upcoming games. Let me give you the NBA card tonight.
Gonna
Milwaukee's
be looking
playing
to come
Minnesota.
back tonight, Mace.
Yeah, Nuggets got to come back tonight. Milwaukee's at Minnesota. They're winning by 7 at halftime. Cleveland's at Charlotte. Who cares? Brooklyn and Philadelphia, the big early game tonight. San Antonio's in Tampa to play Toronto. No one cares about the Magic and Bulls. Clippers, no one cares them at Detroit. Knicks at the Pelicans. I'll keep an eye on that tonight. Pacers, embarrassing loss at Houston tonight. Golden State, no one cares at Oklahoma City. The late game tonight on television nationally, we're going to see John Morant tonight. I'll have that up here against Doncic. Okay, that should be something. And then tomorrow, and of course, Nuggets hosting the Heat. And then tomorrow,
Mhm.
you know, that's a
That.
Canadian game tonight. You know that?
Who?
Like here in America, their national game is Dallas Memphis. In Canada, their national game is Heat Nuggets. Starts at 10 o'clock Eastern on TSN. Interesting.
Mm.
And then the
I
TNT
think it come
doubleheader
on at
tomorrow.
8 in the States.
You know what the NBA is
What?
doing now, which is unique. They're doing something I think they should have been
International?
doing a long time ago. They're playing afternoon games. Like I'm looking at Friday. The early game, 3 o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern, is Indiana at Utah. And if you got NBA TV, you can see
Mm.
that game. Then you got the Doc Rivers revenge game Friday night. It's the early game. Clippers at Sixers on ESPN. The late game, is there a late game Friday night? Should be at 9:30. There is Knicks at Mavericks. I'll skip it. Then again, another afternoon game Saturday, 4:30 on ESPN. Big game. I mean, these games this weekend, these two games are huge. Back-to-back home games at the Staples Center for the Lakers, Utah. Back-to-back home games against Utah for the Lakers this weekend. So we'll see if LeBron comes back this weekend against Utah, playing them back-to-back. I get the feeling, no, he's not up here. Don Philly in the building. look who came in to say hello to me. Subscribe to this sexy hot lady, the beautiful
Look,
MTGV TV. Hey, baby girl. This glamorous sister is a professional real crime reporter. And what she did is she took her professional platform and put it on YouTube some of the investigative stories she's done in her great career. So if you care about real crime and real news and real crime stories, this beautiful sister from the Ohio area does it as her profession, and she's put her profession on YouTube, and she's become a great sensation. Congrats to you. And gorgeous lady, keep the hair. Ron Z's is in the building. What's up, my brother? And of course, it wouldn't be this platform without the great Tony Manzano. What's up, Manzano? Hey, Tony.
Mace and Mason Sean, I've been wondering about this. Why do you think people use the term game managing quarterback as a negative when you're evaluating
I'll tell you why,
quarterback?
Tony, and I said it before. I'm going to use Tua as the perfect example of it. You are good enough to start in the NFL. You're not good enough to carry a franchise. That's why you're called a game manager. Aaron Rodgers can carry a franchise. Russell Wilson can carry a franchise. Deshaun Watson can carry a franchise. Of course, Patrick Mahomes can.
I
Okay?
disagree with you. The two best game managing quarterbacks in NFL history carried two franchises
Hey,
during the 80s and 90s in
Tony,
Joe
I
Montana
said,
and
yeah,
Troy
Tony,
Aikman.
I've said that before. I can tell you the game managers who won multiple Super Bowls. Troy Aikman, Bart
Mhm.
Starr, Bob Greasy, Joe Montana. Yes, those guys, those guys are the ultimate game managers. Yes, I would agree with that. Tom Brady, first
Would you
three
consider
Super Bowls he
Terry
won was a game
Bradshaw?
manager. Say again?
Would you consider Terry Bradshaw a game manager?
Yes, especially the first two Super Bowls he won. Yes, no doubt.
Okay.
You know, I got pushback for that. You know that, right?
Calling Terry Bradshaw a game manager?
All of those guys I just mentioned, I got pushback.
I'll use another term. I asked this on another platform, and they say Brady, Montana, and Aikman are clutch game managers because they you can trust them to not make mistakes in clutch.
Exactly, that's true. Bob Greasy was another one.
Yeah, but they said Bob Greasy had the defense and the running game. He really
Like the Niners didn't have Roger Craig for Joe Montana.
yeah. I
Like the
don't know why
Steelers
people
didn't have
use that.
Franco Harris and Rocky Blyer for Bradshaw. Like Emmett wasn't there for Troy Aikman.
Why do people say that? Why they say they don't use that when you're talking about Montana Bradshaw and
Because
Aikman,
they're
but
ignorant,
they use
that's
it for
why. And I'll tell them in their face, they're ignorant. That's why.
it's ignorance when they're
hey,
talking
dude.
about Bob Greasy.
Yes. I could tell you that Greasy had the greatest backfield in the history of the sport. Larry Zonka, Jim Kick, God bless his soul, Mercury Morris. Even the NFL Network gave them their own platform, the undefeated backfield. Greatest backfield in the history of the sport.
The perfect the they
The
called them
perfect
the
backfield,
magnificent
yes.
threesome or whatever. The
Yes.
magnificent. I saw
Yes.
that my football life or whatever it's called.
There you go.
Yeah.
I
See
win my
that.
case.
Yeah, I agree with you. You use you use that thing for guys like you use the greatest backfield. When people say it's not like Tom Brady had pretty good running games during his Super Bowl run.
Yeah, he had Corey Dillon. The first 3 rings, he had Corey Dillon for the second and the third ring when they went back to back.
And he had LeGarrette Blunt as well.
Yes.
I would say I agree with you. Tom Brady is the ultimate game manager until he became.
He got Randy Moss. And what did he do when he had Randy Moss? He didn't win a damn thing. And remember, in 2 of his wins, he didn't have Gronk. Gronk was in the seats watching it with Bob Kraft. That tells you how good Brady is.
And I don't think, honestly, saying Tua's a game manager is not a bad thing, honestly.
If you put the talent around them. And I think Miami will do it this draft right here. They'll do it. If they get who I read to Sean Jones a few minutes ago, and you missed that, who the guy had them drafting, if they had those guys, Miami will win 13 games this year.
Kyle Pitts or Jamar.
Hey, you can just call me by my first name. You can call me by my last name.
Let me finish saying hello to everybody in this chat room. I'm saying hello to everybody in here. No, keep talking.
You hear me, Mace?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear, buddy. I hear you crystal clear.
No, I was saying, you don't have to say my last name. You can just call me by my first name.
All right, Sean, you got it. No problem. I always call you by your first name anyway. Let me say hello to Manny Mayweather in the building.
He done came back. Let me get up here.
Say again, man.
He in chat. Get up here.
Okay, let me do that. I was just gonna say hello to Sir John B in the building. Go subscribe to the beautiful MTGB TV. She is tremendous. Cal Pitts, Jamar Chase, and Devontae Smith. Can you imagine? Well, if the Dolphins had all 3 of those guys, then we'll have a season then.
Yeah, to be honest, I agree with EM. I'm gonna stay away from Devontae, and not just the injuries, but his size scares me a little bit because I don't think he can handle the constant bump and run coverage. EM said this He's like,
I will be very upset if they took Devontae Smith.
Now, what if that man become the GOAT?
Who?
Yeah, I'm gonna be upset.
If he became the GOAT?
We don't know who he's gonna become.
All right,
We
Manzano.
don't know who he's gonna become, even though he's small.
Yeah.
Who knows?
No,
I'm with Kyle Pitts though.
They're comparing him to Isaac Bruce and what's his name? Marvin Harrison.
Hope.
People need to realize Marvin and Isaac weren't chosen because of their size.
That's true.
They weren't drafted in the top 10.
The 96 draft was one of the best receiver drafts ever. God bless Terry Glenn's soul. All right, Manzano.
Terry Glenn was in the same draft?
Yeah, 96, yeah. This is who they have Miami taking with their first 5 picks. Cal Pitts, Micah Parsons at 18, Javonte Williams at 36, okay, Carlos Basham, the edge rusher from Wake Forest, and Amon-Ra St. Brown out of USC, the slot receiver, the best slot receiver in this draft.
So we're not drafting a center or a tackle? Wow.
Not yet, but if they took those 5 guys, what would you say?
That's a good draft, but
there you go.
what scares
Manzano
me
is
is
more to go. Manzano, you still got. I believe you got. I think you got. Let me see what they got still after that. I know they picked
And who
150
did that
something.
mock draft?
Who did this mock draft? The Athletic.
oh
They got them taking Robert Jones, a guard from East Tennessee. The Athletic, because I subscribe to Athletic. That's how I get a lot of my stories. When I break stories, and Sean Jones always break who's going where. That's why he's getting that hoodie.
Like like
Think I
Tony to the
forgot, boy?
Browns for 10
You
mil.
think I forgot, boy?
Nah, nah.
You know that kid, Ian Book, quarterback
the
Uh-huh.
from Notre
quarterback
Dame.
from
Notre
Notre
Dame.
Dame.
They got the Dolphins
Yeah.
taking him in the 7th round. Remember, Flores coached
I
him in
won't
the
mind
Senior
that.
Bowl.
He can be good too.
You could develop him. He's not getting
Mm-hmm.
on the field. You could develop him. And who's the other kid they got them taking?
Yeah.
Because I know they had two 7th rounders.
And who mock draft this is, me?
Athletic.
You said who?
The Athletic. They're a newspaper.
Oh,
I got their
check that
draft
out.
guide downloaded. I got their draft guide, and they got them taking a tackle, Taquan Graham, with their last pick.
Oh, that's a
Saquon Graham.
developmental guy.
Yes, but what I like is the first 5 picks.
Yeah, Parsons. What worries me, I don't think Parsons is gonna fall all the way there because remember what I told you, Detroit and Carolina are between the two Alabama receivers
They got
and
Detroit.
Mike Paul.
They got Detroit taking. I mean, they got Rashawn Slater going to Carolina. I do buy that. Makes sense. And they got Panay Sewell going to Detroit. In this draft, Manzano, to answer your question, they got the first 4 teams taking quarterback. They got Jamar Chase going to the Bengals, and they got us taking Kyle Pitts at 6.
How about does does Denver choose Mac Jones at number 9?
Justin Fields at 9.
Wow, he falls to wow. So I'm guessing Mac Jones goes to the
Niners. The Niners.
wow.
J.C. Horn going to the Eagles. Twitty Pay going to the Vikings. Jalen Waddle going to the Chargers. Giants taking
Hey,
the
if they pick that man, I
USC.
won't question it.
Say again.
I said if they pick him, I won't question it because we're gonna be able to get Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
I don't care about the other team.
Mr. Miami's in the building. The gorgeous Nicers in the building.
Shout out to Nicer.
The Falcons are out on Nance, so that Mark doesn't care. I don't care. John B., I care what they say about who the Dolphins are taking. I don't care who Atlanta's taking.
Mm-hmm.
I care about, and these guys up here care about what the Miami Dolphins are doing. Shout out to the eyes in the sky. I'm gonna say hello to the beautiful Nisa while we're talking. I'm gonna say hello to John B. The beautiful, like I said,
Only Dolphin
hit
fan in
hit
the
her
building.
link, MTGV TV. If you like real news, she's a real crime reporter out in Ohio. She drives her own car, and she has tremendous hair. I tell you that. Now, you guys can talk about what we just said about the
Yes.
draft.
Yeah, but Mace, actually,
Well, I
I
wanted to
don't
talk
think.
to y'all about Justin Fields.
Good.
Um, y'all saw his pro day.
I ain't see it.
You see it?
No. Well, what was up
I
today?
only saw like a little snippet of it, but no, he did pretty good. You know, he was on the ball deep and he was accurate. Um, good.
I think at the end of the day, I think the Niners are going to end up taking him.
You think the Mac Jones thing is a smokescreen, Mace?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Smoke screen.
I
So
think it's
that makes no sense to me because why would you trade up for basically a game managing quarterback like Tua?
the
That makes no
Niners don't, because Manzano, the Niners don't care. Cal Shanahan controls the quarterback. That's why. It's one thing if the quarterback is putting in his own shit. He ain't doing that. It's Cal Shanahan calling the game plan. In other words, Cal Shanahan likes game managers.
So Tua would be a. I know, I know.
Yes,
I
Tua would
face
be
this.
perfect for him because he manages the game. Brian Flores wants that. That's why he wants to give Tua another
You should just
chance.
trade for two then.
Yeah, Captain Checkdowns. Yes, that's what Cal
Captain
Shanahan.
checkdowns. Oh shit. He said captain. Very stupid. Captain checkdowns. That's funny.
But like I was trying to say before, Mace, I don't think Micah Parsons is going to last to 18 because remember, I know the Athletic says the Giants. Did you say the Giants are choosing a receiver or a corner?
No, they're taking a lineman, the guy who could play both guard and tackle from USC.
Oh, Elijah Vera Tucker.
Yes.
Yeah, but I know the Athletic says that, but I honestly think they're going to choose linebacker because they need help on their defense.
They need help on their offensive line more. They got to protect the quarterback, man. And that kid from Alabama they took last year wasn't so good. Wasn't it Anthony Thomas?
Ooh.
Andrew Thomas.
And he did not excite. He did not excite the New York fan base. I don't get this. Why doesn't Miami just flip to the Falcons for the 4th pick? Go get Lance and Pitts. John B, because most teams with a smart mind ain't gonna do that. Tua got a lot to prove, man. Why do you think the Athletic got the Dolphins taking all these offensive pieces for him? Gotta prove. Gotta prove himself, bro. Now come back to me a year from now. If he does all right and he manages the game well, and if teams want him, and I can get the kid from Liberty, who's gonna be outstanding. Atlanta does like him, really? They really tried to trade for Tua. Tua, according to John B.
Oh,
Really?
stop it.
Now Coach
John B,
Mace
stop it.
is now the owner of the Dolphins. Cut that out, Mr. Miami. Look, I'm being honest here, okay? If they pick those players the Athletics say they pick, I'm doing handstands that Saturday morning, bro. I mean, that Friday night, bro.
You getting hammered?
No, I'm not getting hammered now. I'm not like that.
Everybody gonna be
Really?
drunk.
I did not know this. According to John B, Atlanta tried to trade up with Miami last year to get Tua. I did not know that.
Oh, they. Oh, that's what he said.
I know one thing.
Mm,
I know one thing. They get those guys.
mm.
I'll find me a lineman to play right tackle.
Let's say
I'll go find me one off the street. I don't care. I'll find me one. Shit. Oh boy.
If John B is right, if John B is
They
right,
say he'll
and
go phone
Atlanta
off the
actually likes Tua,
street.
It's a new
Makes
regime
me a
now,
trip,
though.
though.
You gotta remember that. It's a new regime, John B in Atlanta. That was the old regime. Those guys are gone. Again, so she dropped her link in the chat room. Go subscribe to the beautiful MTGV TV. Mwah! That's for you, baby girl. Right, man.
And I honestly think I agree with Mace. Let's say we do trade down with another team at 18 and get another second round pick. I think we end up drafting Kellen Mond in the second or third round.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Hell, we may take Kelly Mond this year. I wouldn't put it past them because they already said they announced last week they're definitely drafting a quarterback. And Flores had Kellen Mond in the Senior Bowl. Who would be the number 2 pick in this draft? Really, John B? You really think that high of him?
Yeah.
Mr. Miami, Jesse Davis, Allen Hurns, and Grant, and Albert Wilson. Bye-bye. I definitely see that. You make that deal if the Jets ain't gonna do it. But if there was another team that wanted Tua for the number 2 pick, hell yeah. Get his ass out. I'll get me a quarterback.
Would you draft? Let's say Atlanta does want him, and they give us the number 4 pick. Would you draft Justin Fields at number 4?
No, I would take. I'll take. What's up, boy? From I'll take the kid from LSU at 4, and I'll take Pitts at 6, and let the Bengals end up with Sewell.
Okay. Okay. So
Hey, who at LSU?
The receiver.
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase.
Chase?
Yeah, I'll take Chase and Pitts and call it a goddamn night.
I tell you this, my
that'd be nasty.
Shit, I'll be. Hey, Sean, Tony, we'll be running our mouths up here all night.
They done traded back up.
Shit. I'll get me a quarterback. I'll trade with the Bears. Give me Nick Foles. I'll take Nick for a year. I'll take no. I'll go with Jacoby Brissett for a year, and we'll draft Kellen Mond and groom him.
Actually, if you're correct, I could actually see if we do that. I could see Andrew Luck coming to us.
I could do that too. I'll give the Colts the 18th. They'll take it.
Or Aaron Rodgers.
I'm gonna leave Aaron alone. I'll tell you this: my Redskins should offer free number 1s for Tua. If you want to do that, bro, I'll do that too. I'll go to 19. I'll get Kellen Mond with the 34th pick. I'll take Javonte Williams at 19 and the best player available for us at 18. And I'll call it a goddamn day 2. Yeah, I'll take that right now, brother. You offer me that, I'll take it. You guys take that free number 1s from the Redskins for Tua?
Yeah, I would.
I'll take that. You can have it. You can have them, bro. Gift wrapped. Enjoy them. Shit. What about you, Sean? You make that deal?
But you know what?
What do you offer?
I
free number 1s for Tua.
I feel bad.
Free number 1s for Tua?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it, Sean.
Man,
you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I'll live a year. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. But he ain't learned from the Texans.
No, he's giving us free number 1s for Tua. Yeah, we'll have 6 number 1s, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're doing shit.
You gonna get this man ain't learned from the Texans, man.
Oh shit! So I'll be picking free 18 and 19. You can have them, bro. Fuck out of here.
And then of course we probably know that
shit.
Redskins would be the top of the draft, and we can draft whatever quarterback.
I'll take. Free. We're not free no more. 6, 18, and 19. Whoever's on the board at 6, I'll take him. I'll take whoever's at 18. I'll take Javonte Williams at 19, and I'll take Mond with the 36th pick of the draft. And then I'll take the kid from Notre Dame, who I'm very impressed with, Manzano. They interviewed him today. Kid from Notre Dame. Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna be gone by 50. That's what scares me. I think we might have to.
That's why I said I'm gonna take him at 36.
Then who would you take at 50 then?
If Kellen Mund's there, I'll take him. If not, hell, I'll roll the dice on Kyle Trask in round 3. Let me read this. Bobby McCain gone. I agree. Miami Dolphins need to trade Stephen Ross. And he's going for a divorce right now in real life, Mr. Miami. Leave him alone. He's going for a divorce. John B says
Leave him alone.
Yeah, leave Stephen Ross alone. Tua will be the top NFL QB in 3 years. Enjoy that. Mark my words. Yo, what's the best? John B, what's the best rib place in DC?
Ribs?
What's the best rib place in DC? Let me put it in the chat room. Oh,
Yeah.
I got a good bet. I got a good bet for him.
Yeah, like I said, Mace, and honestly, we can actually draft a because if what John B is saying is true, and they offer us 3 number ones, they're going to be in the top of the draft.
Of course they are, and we're going to be laughing our asses off.
And we can get either Slovis, Malik Willis. Honestly, I think Malik Willis might transfer to a bigger school to get more eyes on him.
I said 3 number ones.
For Tua, yeah. I'll do that shit in a heartbeat, bro. I won't even think about it. John B, the best rib place.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I hear that right. It cut out. Yeah, the best rib place, John B. There's a reason why I'm gonna bet you this.
That ain't
Oh,
gonna
I got a
happen,
good
though.
one.
Damn,
Boys, I got a good one for him. I got a good bet for him.
Good bet, good bet.
Yeah, I got a good one. You guys are gonna love this. I'm waiting for him to put the best rib place in DC.
I figure you was a betting man, Mace.
Yes, I am. 1789 restaurant. All right, here's the deal. Says you think so high of Tua. Okay. Tua Tagovailoa over this year. Over under 30 touchdown passes. John B. You already got a $400 bet with Ty Church about Redskins Cowboys. That one I agree with you. Here you go. All right. Over 30 TDs. If he throws 30, there's 30 or more, I will come down to DC personally. Fucking joking.
Give you the money.
Did you see? Yo, look what he put down here. If he did this, the Joe Sabatas of the world will lose their fucking minds. 38 plus. Nigga, I will take that bet with you. If he throws 38 touchdowns or more, I will come down personally to DC, bro. I will hit the Acela, be in DC on that train in 2.5 hours, and I will take you to dinner personally to 1789 restaurant. If he doesn't,
if Tua throw 38 touchdowns, you're gonna have to take back everything you ever said about that.
Yeah, I said that already. Yeah, I have to get. Me and Tony Manzano spoke about that the other day. If he did that, I can't say a word. Because let's say he does that and we go 6-11. I can't combat the bandwagon fans, Sean, Tony. We can't do it. When we go to them, bit about the wins. Do you care about wins? No, we got a quarterback. That's exactly what they're gonna throw in our face all winter long. Next winter. It's sad.
Honestly, I would. I understand why you're saying that, but I would rather have low stat with touchdowns and the yards. I would rather have a low stat line for him and have a winning record than a losing record with him throwing for 38 touchdowns and 4,800 yards like people are expecting him to.
If he does that, Sean is right. I can't combat it. I'm gonna
even though we have a losing record.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sit up here like this. because all you're going to hear from the national media, it wasn't. And I'm going to say this, and I'm glad Pete agreed with me on this. John B., I'm going to get back to the bet in a second. Pete agreed with me when I said this. If that does happen, God forbid, next year, Brian Flores and Chris Greer on the hot seat.
Yeah, they're gonna be fired, even
They'll
though
be on the
they.
hot seat a year from now. Because what Stephen Ross is going to come out and say on his media day, can't blame the quarterback. He threw 38 touchdowns last I checked.
Yo, John B. really like too.
All right, here's the deal again. Yeah, he'll have some nasty
John,
offensive tackles. I'll say this. He's talking about the Redskins. I'll say this. Let me get back to the bet. 38 touchdowns or more. I'll come to DC, take you to 1738 restaurant. I could tell it's a class joint. I like going to class joints. Nothing against what's that restaurant? Nothing against Red Robin. I'm not a snob, but they make great burgers. But I'm more of a burger and
nothing.
lemonade guy. Seriously,
Mace,
I
can you
got
have both? I have a question. Do you guys think we can have both the stats
a.
that John
All
B
right,
thinks
man,
we're gonna have,
Tony.
and a winning
T-
record?
Tony, I'll throw you a bone. Those numbers 9-8 didn't make the playoffs. 9-8. I
Nine
still
and eight.
can't say nothing.
Yeah, I can't say nothing to that. We have a winning record, but we still missed the playoffs.
But you got a quarterback.
Yeah, but you got a quarterback.
Yeah, you guys will be ecstatic. I couldn't talk to you guys. You guys would be throwing in my face every night.
Actually, I could see if we people would brag about it. I think Pete would be the one that would stay quiet if he
Yeah,
throws that,
Pete
and
will
we
eat
go
crow.
10
Yeah,
and
Pete
6.
will eat crow. He will eat crow. Yeah.
If we go 10 and 6 and he throws that, no one
I test
that
too.
would.
Your
Yeah.
homie. Shout out to the
Yeah,
homie.
burger and lemonade. I love that combo. Burger, lemonade, and fries. I love that combo, but I would rather have ribs at a great rib spot. And I know going to Georgetown University, take this man to dinner because it's on the Georgetown campus. It's a class expensive joint. I don't care about price. I care about good food. I'll pay for good food. That's why I'm not going to Miami. Hey, Sean, you're welcome to join us when I come to Miami. Okay? Sean,
All right, brother.
I said you're
Yes,
welcome to
sir. You hear
join
me?
us. Yeah, I hear you crystal clear. I said you're welcome to join us, by the way, when I go to Miami.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
I'm taking you guys to Prime 112. Best steakhouse in the country. And folks, it's not cheap. I love my burger and lemonade, Mr. Miami, but there are times where I would like a nice rack of ribs and some fries and a nice ice
Mm-hmm.
cold lemonade to wash it down. Yes, I
You
don't
should go
drink.
to Shorty's if you go to Miami, Mace.
There you go.
Shorty's ribs.
40s?
Shorty's.
Shorties. Okay, I'll try that when I'm down there. And Sean, kiss your little boy for me. All right. Tell me this, Mace. You have a nasty O-line with Parker, Pitts, Inami Brown, and Javante Williams. Does the average QB hit 30 TDs? Yes, I would agree with that. I gave you 30, brother. You gave me 38. You really must love Tungala over, bro. Mr. Miami, put in the chat room. Would you
Yeah,
like
that's
to
what
go
I'm
to
saying.
Shorty's to eat ribs?
He really
Would you
like
like
it.
to go to Shorty's, Sean Jones? Sean,
Yeah, shit. I ain't never been there before.
all right.
You hear me?
We'll go to Shorty's also. Fuck it. Yeah, that's me, bro. I love my burger and my fries, but there are some times when you really don't want to eat that. And yes, if the Dolphins took Dynami Brown, Javante Williams, Kyle Pitts, yeah, you couldn't stop that team. You couldn't stop that team. I mean, I'll be talking shit every night up here. Every night. Guys, shut me up.
Yeah, to be honest, my dream scenario if what if what John B says, let's say I understand. I can actually see the Redskins doing something like that, trading us 3 first-round picks for Tua and stuff like that. We can get Kyle Pitts at number uh at
6.
number 6.
Yeah.
We can get Terrace Marshall at number 18, a receiver. Tevin Jenkins at number 19, an offensive tackle, and push Robert Hunt into guard like people have wanted.
I think that's going to happen
Trade.
anyway. I see the Dolphins definitely taking a tackle in this draft. Let me see. All right, that's the deal. Me and John B. 35 touchdowns for Tua.
I'm a
If he
chicken.
throws 35 or more, I go to DC, take this man out to dinner, and we'll have a nice night talking sports, talking legal stuff. I'm gonna invite TJ Kuda because he lives down there to join me there. Join us there, and it's gonna be fun. If he throws under, John B has to come up here, and I'll take him. I'll take him to City Island for some great seafood, and I think he will like that. Stack our stars in the building.
You sleeping on sweet tea, man? He says.
Brother, I love sweet tea too. I
Honestly,
love sweet tea
what
too.
you need to have when you come down to Miami, there's this drink, Mace.
Yeah.
It's orange. It's orange juice with condensed milk. You need to go to a Dominican place. You need to have them take you to a Dominican place or a Puerto
Manzano,
Rican.
there's nothing here in New York but Dominican spots, bro. They're all over the place. I eat Dominican. I love the yellow rice with beef stew on top with the gravy and potatoes. It's awesome, bro.
Oh, Mace,
Yeah.
have you ever had the the rice
And the
with the red
Dominican
bean
and the
gravy?
Dominican limeade is awesome. The handmade limeade. What's up, LT man? I'm gonna plug you in a second. Drop the link, baby. I was plugging you all last night. Drop the link. I still say you get the Oregon left tackle, Notre Dame linebacker, and North Carolina running back in the first. I'll make the bet if they land Pitts. Okay. I don't know what bet you want to bet me with Pitts, bro. Me and John B. David Bowman's in the building. That's my baby. It's my boy. What's up, Buck? It's my boy. Brooklyn's finest, LT man. Oh, yeah, he's in the office. There you go. Let me do it for you right now live. Hip for fitness, everybody. If you have aches and pains, if you have arthritis pain, you have back pain, knee pain, Hemp for Fitness is all natural ingredients made in LT Man's laboratory in Chicagoland area. You get the gel pills, you get the ointment, and you get the powder. Put in, okay, code T/tube10 for all your CBD needs, and you get 10% off. And if you put in Mace Taggart in the box, you get a free gift. That's hempforfitness.com, everybody. That's right, hempforfitness.com, and use the discount code T/tube10 for all your CBD needs. Do it now. I'll be doing it most likely Friday. All right, back to the sports, everybody. LT Man's one of my favorite people. I'll plug him all day. I'll plug you all day, and we're good. And I do it to a lot of guys, and people appreciate the beautiful MTGV TV. I plug that beautiful princess every time I get a chance. Tony Manzano, let's get back to this. You really believe? I think Atlanta's going to take a quarterback. Do you, Tony? Tone. All right, Tony's busy. Uh, let's do some of the other team. Niners Belichick, Broncos staff. There's one more staff left. Carolina staff. All there today. Even the Jets people were there today to look at Josh Fields. They will all travel to North Dakota, Bismarck, for Friday's workout with the young Trey Lance. So that's letting you know what these. This is it, by the way. Next week is a dead period. You'll hear rumors next week, leading up to 2 weeks from tomorrow night. The big bonanza. I'll have it up here. I'm gonna call my nephew later tonight. I already dropped in more guys for the thumbnail. You guys are gonna love it. Get ready for the NFL draft 2 weeks from tonight. Laurel says it's going to be a big packed house in here for it. And I just want to say this to all my sisters who are left. There ain't too many black women left for us brothers. And our brothers out there, I'm going to make you all proud in 2 weeks. I'm going to work my ass off and bring that all to you. Tony, you back? Tony's busy. Sean Jones will be back up here in a second. Drop my brother a link. I'll plug my man one more time since he's been so good to me. All right, Sean Jones got some news from Denver. All right. Tony, you back? Hempforfitness.com, folks. Go subscribe to it. Go order some health products that'll ease your pain. I'm going to order my mom something nice. Go ahead, Tony.
Oh, Mace, I did a mock draft last night, actually, after I got off with you. And what
You
I
did all
was,
7 rounds, Tony?
No, it wasn't 7 rounds. It was a 5-round mock draft. And what I did
man
was
is here.
I traded down with
What's up, champion?
What's going on, man? Hey, I just wanted to jump out real quick and say thank you, bro. I'm just here in the lab right now.
I see it, bro.
We're in the lab right now. We just made these things for the certain customers. Roll-on for your pets. It's a roll-on for pain for your pets and for humans.
Okay. See that, everybody? That's for your pets. You got dogs, you got cats. There you go.
And this is just a roll-on for just like a deodorant roll-on. You put on your dog's paws and their arms and stuff. Same thing for us.
Okay.
You know, we also got CBD bacon flavor drops for your dog. We got CBD pellets for horses.
Okay.
And all your CBD needs. Just look at it and look at the website. Use the discount code. Say that May send you, and we'll take care of you, man. I just wanted to jump on and say thank you very much for plugging me.
Hey, dude, when my nephew does my new room, we're gonna have your company up there so people can see it every night, and with your link to get into your website, okay? Free of charge, no problem.
You got it. Hey, you guys take care. Hey, and these are the boys. These are the boys that make it.
How you doing?
How you doing, boys? Keep up your great work.
These are the guys that take care of everything out here.
I appreciate you, man.
Take care, guys. Have a good night.
too.
Lock it up.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Hey, take care, mate. Thank you, guys.
You got it, bro. The great LT man, his company. Go order some stuff right now. And he'll take good care. I'm going to order some stuff for my mom, most likely on Friday, so you'll get that.
You got it.
All right, bro. Have a great, safe trip home from work, bro.
Man. Everybody out there, man, don't forget to put the thumbs up for Mr. Mace. Don't forget to subscribe. And once the entertainer of the year comes up for YouTube, you all better put Mr. Mace in there for your vote.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Have a safe trip home, bro. Take care, buddy. The great LT, man. Hemp for Fitness. You saw it for yourself, the laboratory. That was the new made ointments for your pets, your dogs, your cats, to ease their pain when they're hurting. Hemp for Fitness. And when they design my new wallpaper, I'm gonna have my sponsors up. iTest, my nephew's company, my barbershop unisex, LT Man's company, Hit Fit Fitness. They're all going to be there sponsoring this platform. What's the news from Denver, Sean?
All right. We close to a deal with Austin Rivers.
When you talk about Denver, I think Broncos.
Oh nah, Nuggets. Nuggets. My fault.
Yeah, and folks, that's okay, bro. We know you're a Nuggets fan in here. I was talking a few minutes ago with both of you. Manzano, please tell us your draft. Go ahead. Tell us your mock draft, buddy.
He did a mock draft.
Yeah, Tony did a mock draft. I'm waiting to hear this. The great Tony Manzano, who's he'll be back with us in a minute. Oh, here it is. Tony, tell us your mock draft, buddy.
Okay. Well, what I was saying, at 18, I traded down with Jacksonville. They gave us 25 and 45. I draft at 25. I drafted Javonte Williams, like you want. Then at number 6, I traded. Denver offered me 3 first-round picks, 2 seconds, and 2/3 for number 6, and I got and then Pitts fell to me at number 9, and I drafted Pitts. Then I drafted Tevin Jenkins because all the quarterbacks are being pushed up. Tevin Jenkins fell to the 2nd round, and I drafted Tevin Jenkins at 36. I drafted Zavon Collins at 45, and then I drafted Quinn Maneras at number 50. That's my first 5 picks.
Mr. Miami, I'm coming out with my greatest hits album on May 5th. You crazy, man. You crazy. Frisco, who's this? Says Manzano? Go ahead.
No, I finished. I want your opinions on that draft.
I just said you did a good job. I applauded you.
How about you, Sean? Do you think that can happen? The way I'm assuming it's going to happen, or no?
Sean Jones is playing. He's taking care of his baby boy. That's why you want to mute. Baby, a little anxious.
All right. What
That's how
happened,
those
y'all?
little guys
What
get.
happened?
He's back now, man. Manzano said, "What do you think
Yeah.
of his draft?"
What happened with this draft again? Talk about that.
Tell him again.
I got Pitts. I got Pitts at number 9 because Denver offered me 3 first-round picks, 2 seconds, and 2/3. And then I drafted Pitts at number 9 because he fell to us because Carolina chose
tackle.
Yeah, tackle.
Mm-hmm.
They chose Slater, and then Detroit chose Micah Parsons, and Denver chose Trey Lance. And then at number 25, I got Javonte Williams. Tevin Jenkins fell to the 2nd round at number 36, and I drafted him there. I got Zavon Collins at 45 and Quinn Maneras at 50.
You know, Javon Collins is now top 20 player now.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, y'all.
No.
It sounds good though.
It sounds good, but I don't think that's going to happen. Shout out to my boy Dave Bowman.
Because there's teams desperate for a quarterback.
Manzano, man. Manzano, can I give a shout out to somebody, please? Okay. Thank you. You could talk in a second. Shout out to my boy Dave Bowman for his $20 contribution to the Cash App. I love you, brother. Go ahead, Manzano.
But you guys have to realize quarterbacks are getting pushed up, and I think Denver or uh, who is it? Washington are going to offer multiple first round picks and multiple second and third round picks to trade up to get.
And wasn't I the guy last night who told you guys talent is coming down? I forgot who gave me pushback last night with that, or the night before. I think it was EM, and that talent is coming down because of these quarterbacks. Like a team like Miami, if they do it right, they're gonna come out winners in the first round, no
Yeah,
matter who they pick at 6.
yeah, because and uh,
And that's
the
why I
reason why I
like
said
to hear
Jacksonville,
is see.
that the reason why I'm saying Jacksonville, because they're afraid they're trying to improve their what's it called, their defensive backfield, and they want to draft Trayvon Moehrig at 18.
They can get Trayvon Moehrig at 25.
Mm,
Not necessarily, because you
mm.
don't know the team. You don't know the Jets might want a safety.
I think the Jets are taking Travis Etienne if he's there at 23. And Jets
And
ain't fucking around. They're taking a quarterback at 2 and a running back at 23. And the
or the
Jets can move
Colts.
up to get that running back. They can move up.
Yeah,
Trade
and
that 23rd and you trade the 34th pick, teams will take that.
the Colts need a safety too. They need help in their defensive backfield.
If I'm the Dolphins, if the Jets offer me that to get either Najee Harris or Etienne, I would do that with the Jets.
Even though they're in division.
I don't care. I'm getting the 23rd pick, and I'm gonna have 3 third rounders, especially 34 and 36. I'll make that trade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the 34th
Right now,
and
I'm watching
36th
Cowboys
pick.
highlights on my TV.
Okay. You kidding me, Manzano? I'll have 4 of the top 36 players, 5 of the top 50. You got to be kidding me if you don't take that deal with them.
The man just too good.
Which guy you talking about?
I'm
Josh
watching his
Fields?
highlights on my TV right now.
Yeah.
Not
You gotta
highlights.
be you gotta be kidding me. Jadameon Clowney went to the Browns today. Ho hum.
Yeah,
Let's see Clowney get some sacks.
I already told you that.
Say again?
He gotta stay healthy first. Now, if you do that, I say he gotta be healthy first. He gotta stay healthy.
All right, it's
You
official. The
know,
schedule comes out next week. I will have a schedule show next week, and I will put the
okay.
I'm gonna have the schedule show next week, and I will have a big thumbnail for it. Fans of all the teams in the league, I'm gonna put come all NFL fans will do the schedule. I'll stay up all night to do that.
Yeah, man, next week gonna be real big, man, because it's gonna be
Next week is the
1 week away.
schedule. The week after
Everybody gonna be
next is the
losing their
draft.
minds.
You damn right. I'm gonna say it one more time,
Everybody gonna,
people.
everybody gonna lose their mind.
Hey, bro, what do you? There you go. What up, bro? Not into sports, but giving you a view, brother. Appreciate that. Gone fishing in the chat room.
Appreciate it.
I'll let you know when I'm coming down to South Florida to see my boys Sean Jones, Mr. Miami, Eye Test,
Broward
Pete,
County.
Rod County in the house, bro. And we'll go to Shorty's for
You
some
already
ribs.
know.
Ribs and some hoes. How's that?
Shorties.
Let me take.
Ribs and some
I
hoes.
know who this is.
Woo. And shit. Rivers and hoes.
Second, you guys could take the show. People in the cloud stay. I'll be back in like, give me like a minute, and then I gotta go back again and do that. Bring coffee. Gone Griffith, gone Fishing's in the building. 2000. Mr. Miami we get made that announcement. The NFL. Oh, the schedule always come out 2 weeks or a week before the draft. And the reason why that happens
Yeah.
is like a guy like me. If I want to go to a Dolphins game in Miami this year, I'll know what game I want to go to. Most likely it's gonna be the Texan
Mhm.
game. If the game is early in the year, that
Mm.
will be my trip to Miami. If it's in the middle or late in the year, I'll be in Miami late August. They do a preview, NFL preview show from Miami with my boys around me, and we all sit around and talk about the Dolphins. And that'll be live on this channel. So Sean
Yes,
Jones,
sir.
Mr. Miami, I Test, and Pete are all gonna join me, and
Hey.
we're gonna be at Shorty's, um, Dade County, Mr. Mike. Oh, is Davy in Broward County? How Sean?
You said it's
Is
what?
is Davy in Broward?
It,
Davy, where the Dolphins train.
it's not too far.
Oh, it's in Dade County.
It's not
Kid
too far.
Roscoe, welcome back, bro.
You know they ain't gonna train at this season, right?
Say again.
You know that, right? You know they're
Okay.
not gonna be training there this season, right?
Where you gonna be at now?
They're
That
gonna
new
be in
place
Miami.
in Miami Gardens, in the
Mhm.
new bubble, new training
Yes,
complex
sir.
next to the
Mhm.
stadium. Yeah, they say it's ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So they'll be in Miami
Mhm.
Gardens practicing. Pete could just walk to the complex, but Pete will drive. I made fun of Pete.
Yeah.
I said to Pete, "How have I been, bro? I've been great, man. How you been, man? Everything's been good with you, my brother." Kid Roscoe in the building. One of my best supporters was Sean Jones. Both of them were always the first in the room every goddamn day. Appreciate you back, my brother. Welcome back
Yep.
home where you belong, right here.
Let them know,
Sean
man.
Jones, extra large, right?
Yes,
That's
sir.
what size you wear, extra large, bro? Huh, Sean?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you'll be getting that within the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna let you take it for a couple. I gotta take care of something. People in the clouds stay. Do not when I come back, do not leave me. I'll be right back.
Is Manzano still in here?
Yeah, Manzano's still there. Tony!
Oh. What the hell?
Appreciate you, Kid
What
Roscoe.
was
Sean, it's
that?
all yours. I'll be right back, folks. Give me a minute.
All right, y'all. We talking about some nuggets. Okay, literally different nuggets. I think we close to signing Austin Rivers. You know, Doc Rivers' son. I know he ain't a starter, but he can come off the bench and help us out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy about that, which is good. Um, we play the Heat tonight. All you Heat fans out there, get ready for. I think y'all lost the other night, so get ready for another one. Y'all in Denver. You know, it's gonna be a good one, y'all. It's gonna be a good game. But Denver's gonna prevail. So you know, no harm, no foul. With our Dolphin fans. You know. Mm-mm-mm.
Do you live in Miami, Sean?
Yup.
What part of Miami do you
What's
live
up?
in?
Oh, I'm not in Miami. I'm in Broward. Well, I'm still in Florida.
Oh, okay. Are you on the West Coast
Like I'm
near
in
like
Fort
Tampa and
Lauderdale,
stuff?
you could
Or
say. Nah, nah. I'm not too far from Miami. Like from here, from where
like
I'm at, it's probably like a hour or 2 hour drive.
okay. Oh, so
Yeah.
you're like in
Like
Broward
Fort
or
like Fort Lauderdale's like kind of like in the in the middle.
oh, you're in Broward County, like uh
Yeah,
Pompano Beach or something
exactly.
like that. Pompano?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I'm at, Pompano.
Oh, you're
Yes,
Pompano
sir.
Beach.
Yeah,
I'm originally
that's
from that
exactly where I'm at
area.
right now. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm originally from Miami. I was
I know
born
you
in
from Florida, man. I know.
yeah. I'm
Okay,
originally
okay,
from
that's what's up, man.
I'm from Kendall
Okay,
originally.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you still
Were
down
you
here, or
always a
you
Dolphins
where
fan?
you at
Like
now?
were you always a Dolphins fan, Sean, or were you another team because of other family members and stuff like that that were sports fans? Were you like a fan from a
Um,
team from up north originally?
no, I always been a Dolphins fan. Um, when I'm originally from Jersey, but I've been down here since I was like 3 or 4 years old. So yeah, I always been a Dolphins fan. My sister, my big sister bought me when I was younger a Ricky Williams jersey. You know
Okay.
uh the aqua and orange jersey. So
Oh, the color
me,
rush one.
no, not the color rush. It was just I think it was just aqua, the aqua
When you said
Ricky
orange,
Williams
that's
jersey.
why I assumed it was the color rush because the orange, that bright
Yeah.
orange one, the one you're thinking of is the color rush. That really bright orange.
We right there, boys.
Yeah.
My favorite Dolphins
Right.
jerseys are classic 1972 ones. You know the white one?
Oh, the white ones.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
classic
think I know what you're
home
talking
and
about.
away jerseys. I like the aqua, but I prefer
Yeah.
that one better. The old school home and away jerseys, the white ones with the stripe, the little aqua stripe around the shoulder on the bottom.
Yeah, man, those
So
fresh.
I'm back for a
so
couple
is your
more, then I'll
basketball?
be right back again. As I'm
So are
checking
you
out some stuff for us, boy. Love my boys. You guys can keep talking.
a Heat fan then? For basketball?
Oh no, no sir, no sir, no sir. Mm-mm. Nah, I'm not a homer like that.
So
Nah,
you're
I'm a
not
Denver
a
fan.
Miami sports
Denver
fan like
Nuggets.
the Marlins, the Heat, and the Dolphins, or the Hurricanes?
Yeah, nah. I can't do that. Nah. Only support. Only supported the Hurricanes because my brother-in-law used to play for them 2 years ago. So now he play for the Giants. So,
Wait, what was your brother-in-law's name? Because I might know who he is.
R.J. McIntosh.
Oh, the defensive tackle. The defensive tackle? He's your
Hmm.
brother-in-law? I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a homer. Besides the Yankees, I'm a homer for all the Miami teams. Like since I grew up in the area, that was the only team and stuff like that. And it's funny. Most of my neighbors around me were all Patriots, Jets, Giants, Packers fans. In my neighborhood where I grew up in Miami, they were. I was the like out of everybody like out of everybody in my neighborhood, we were the only Dolphins fans because most of them were originally from up north, from like New York and that area. So they were all
Mm.
Packers, Giants, Jets, Bills, Patriots, uh, Detroit. Uh, who was St. Louis when they were Ram. We had a lot of Rams fans in our neighborhood before they moved back to LA. They were St. Louis fans and stuff like that. Is
Hey,
that how
quick
you
question,
guys?
Manzano. Did you like?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
Where you living
Go ahead. Finish
now?
your question.
Yeah, sure. What were you gonna ask? Sorry, Sean, you there?
No, I was waiting for you to finish yours. I ain't meaning to interrupt you.
Okay. Uh, be in Fort Lauderdale, where you live in Fort Lauderdale and Pompano Beach. Do you guys in your neighborhood? Do you have a big contingent of like teams for fans of from teams from up north, like the Packers, the Giants, the Jets, the Bills, the Patriots, the Lions, and stuff like that? The Vikings.
Um, to be honest, I don't really know because I don't really like be outside like that. But
Okay.
like if I go to the grocery store or something, like sometimes I see like people wearing Dolphins jerseys or something like that,
But
or
you don't see a lot
another team.
of. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do you see any? Do you
Like,
see a lot of up north teams in your area? That's how it was in Miami when we would besides every once in a while I would see Dolphins jerseys, but most of the fans I would see were wearing like Patriots, Jets, Giants, all the teams in the AFC North, NFC North, the AF uh and some actually I saw a lot of San Francisco Giants, San Francisco 49ers fans here too. So yeah, that's that, which is weird. Like, which is I understand why, because Miami wasn't like they didn't have a team till the late '60s, I think. What was your question? You're gonna ask me? I'm done.
oh, I was gonna ask you, what did you think of Peter Schrager's mock draft? I ain't like it at all. I ain't like that
What
he
was
had
his? I can't.
them taking Sean Slater because I guess history shown that tackles go before tight ends, some crap like that. And he said the
I
Dolphins
understand
finished skip
Sewell,
that.
but Slater, no.
Yeah,
I understand if you said
like
we
I ain't
would
like
choose
that at all. Like,
Sewell over Pitts and stuff like that, but not Slater. I understand his thinking behind
yeah.
that, his versatility, because he can play tackle, center, and guard.
He also mentioned that as well.
Yeah, I didn't like that pick, but the second pick, I didn't like the Najee. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna pick a running back in the first round. Do you agree, Sean?
Um, I'm the type that anything's possible in Arizona. We never know. Like we're not the ones that's making the picks. We can come up with all this logic about what we should do and how we should do it and how smart we should move. But at the end of the day, they got to make the picks. But I know we have our own opinions and stuff like that. But
But we don't
I
know
don't
how
know,
they're gonna
man.
think
It's
when
it's
they
it's,
get.
it's
Is what you're saying?
on
We don't.
the day of the draft.
On the day
Yeah.
of the draft, they might choose
Like,
Rashawn Slater, like Schrager says, but and Najee Harris,
yeah.
but
Boy, the Dolphin fans killed Peter Strager for their draft picks.
I know.
They
Damn,
destroyed
Anthony
his ass
Russell
on Twitter.
over again.
yeah, and I agree with Sean.
He even say he never
I agree with
like
Sean
been.
when he says that. Like you can't, you don't. We as Dolphins fans, we don't honestly know what they're going to be choosing the day of the draft. These mock drafts are a simulation.
Well, I agree with you, but here's your problem. Okay, let's say you don't like Tua, like Pete, like myself,
hmm
and they take Devontae Smith at 6. I'm gonna have a major problem with that.
because you're favoring the quarter. You're doing the pick to because
I'm gonna
of
have a major problem with that pick.
yeah.
They
That's
better
all.
pick one of those
I feel you,
two
man.
that's gonna
Understand?
be. They better pick one of those two, because I'm banking Atlanta will not take a quarterback. They better pick either Sewell or Chase with that 6 pick.
Or Micah Parsons.
I don't want Micah
Pitts.
Parsons at 6. I want one of those two players at 6.
Yeah, either
I do
Pitts or
not. I do
I
not
feel
want to
like it's
see
gonna be
Devontae
either
pick.
it's either gonna be Pitts. I feel like it's gonna either be Pitts or Sewell.
I do
Or
not
Sewell.
want to see. I do
It's gonna
not
be
want to
one of the
hear
two,
Devontae Smith.
or it might be Pitts or Chase.
I
Or
do
James
not want to.
Pitts and Chase. It might be one of them.
If it's between Pitts and Chase, they're going to take Pitts.
Mhm.
If it's between Chase and Waddle,
They're
you
going to
can
take
get
Chase
Chase.
because the two
I think
Miami guys did not like. Keep telling you guys this. What those two did a couple weeks ago to Tua.
hey,
Oh,
And when I
I'll tell you
see
that also, man.
and when I
I said
saw
I heard him.
and
Last
when I
night.
saw Devontae Smith's highlights, who do you think the quarterback was?
Mac Jones.
It was Tua Tagovailoa.
No,
I think they
actually,
only said that
Devontae
because they
wasn't
got
playing
their
with
numbers
Tua.
up with him,
He
but
only
Tua made them look good too.
I know. That's
no,
the point I'm making. Sean Jones, thank you. That's the point I'm making. Tua made them look good too.
no, but actually no. Uh,
When
Waddle wasn't.
NFL Network showed the highlights of Devontae Smith, it's Tua and most of the highlights throwing him the football. Number 13. Was Tua 13?
Yes,
I
sir.
believe so. Yeah, I believe
Was
so.
he throwing left-handed?
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
sir.
but I'm
That's
saying
who was throwing him the football in the highlights on NFL Network. Highlights.
okay. I was talking.
Mhm.
I'm talking about
Mhm.
Jalen Waddle. Waddle was on the bench.
I'm
But
not. I don't care about Waddle because I don't see the Dolphins taking Waddle at 6.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I can see them being ass
I don't
clowns
think so.
and taking Devontae Smith at 6. I can see them doing that. That's your typical Chris Greer.
Uh,
We'll need
honestly,
that on that night.
But I do believe that they'll take one of the three, either Sewell, Chase, or Pitts.
yeah.
And I think Atlanta's going to take Pitts. So I think it's going to be between Sewell and
Chase.
Chase.
Yeah, because honestly, and Chase, they're dumb enough to do it, but I think, I think Cincinnati's going to choose Chase. To be honest, instead of
I do
protecting their
too.
quarterback.
They're going to make them happy.
Which can't you make your quarterback happy with a tackle? Because to be honest,
You know what?
this
The way
guy.
they're thinking, Manzano, they're thinking the way I'm thinking. You can get the kid from Notre Dame or Oklahoma State in the second round. So can the Dolphins.
Oh, okay.
You can get one of those two in round 2.
So you don't think we, but you don't think we go offense back to back picks in the first round, Mason? You don't think we choose
No, I
well
think
at number
I think you're gonna make Flores happy and take a defensive player.
uh, Caleb Farley maybe at number?
Maybe.
Yeah, because
Or your boy, Tackman Clan Killer's boy from Tulsa. He
Davon
was
Thomas,
what you call was at that workout, by the way. Chris Greer was
Brian
at his
Flores,
workout, and Brian Flores was in Oregon to see
Sewell.
Sewell
Yeah,
last.
honestly,
Yeah,
Parsons and Collins are perfect scheme fit for Flores' defense. Don't you guys agree?
yeah, yeah. I don't know why they gave me pushback. And Quinte gave me pushback the other night about Dolphins getting a middle linebacker. I do not see nothing wrong with that. See, here's the problem with Quinte, but more, let me take his, I'll say Quinte, but this is the big problem with EM. And you heard him say this Wednesday night. He thinks the Dolphins are a top five roster. I don't see that.
We're a top 10, but not a top 5.
I don't even see them as a top 10 roster. If they were such so good of a top 10 roster, how come they're going to go heavy on receivers and running
Yeah.
back?
I
I
understand why
would
EM
defense wins.
is offering you pushback because I think it's a reach to choose because Zavon Collins is projected in the early first round. Choosing him at 18 is actually a big. That's kind of a reach, Mace.
I don't look at reaches when it comes to talent. If
If
the
you're
boy
good, you're
talented,
good.
you're good. Exactly. Now, a reach may be at 18. You take the kid from Oklahoma State. That's a reach, the tackle. That's a reach.
Tavon, Tavon Smith, uh, Tavon Jenkins.
That is a reach.
Okay. And would you draft a corner? Would you draft a corner like Greg Newsome because he's projected in the first round? Would
Yeah,
you be
he's predicted to go anywhere between 20 and 30. If I took him at 18, that's not a reach. He is that good, by the way. You know who he is? He's the kid Miami has already on the other side of Xavier Howard. What's his name?
Byron Jones?
He's only had one interception in his career.
Byron Jones?
He's only had one interception in his career.
No, when I look at him, when I look at Greg,
If a kid only had one interception in college in his career, what did that tell you?
he's
Not ball
a
hawk.
sticky corner.
There you go. He's a cover corner. He's not a ball hawk.
Exactly.
I prefer ball hawks myself.
That's what I'm saying. I think.
As long as that got covered, then
Yeah, that's why he's Byron Jones, not
that
Xavier
ain't
Howard.
go hand in hand, Mace.
Yeah, the kid. I
That's
saw him
how
work out. The kid is good.
picks.
Do you guys
Yeah.
see Patrick Surtain falling to 18?
No, he'll be gone by the Cowboys. Not even close. Cowboys like big players from big schools.
And they took what you call it last year. What's his name? Shavon Diggs.
Yeah, they like big kids
That's
from big
Shavon Diggs
schools.
number.
But didn't he go? What school did he go to?
Alabama.
Stefan's. Okay, there
Trayvon
you
Diggs
go.
went to
Alabama.
Alabama.
They'll take
Alabama.
another one from Alabama. Cowboys like big names from big schools.
I can see them actually choosing Caleb Farley if they trade down.
I don't see the Cowboys trading down. Cowboys are arrogant. They like the spotlight. I could easily see them trading up for Pitts. And that'll make my special guest 2 weeks from Friday night. She will be on the platform the entire. I'll get her off early though. She get her beauty sleep. I'll get her off by the end of the second round. I'll say, baby girl, you can go to bed. Get your beauty sleep. But the beautiful the beautiful Simone Love will join us on the 30th, Friday night, 2 weeks from tomorrow, Friday night. She'll be on the platform with us. I'll give her the second round.
Mace, actually, I was looking at the stats for the top 5 corners in the draft.
Yeah.
None of them have above 3 interceptions. None of them have a lot of interceptions coming. I think honestly, Surtain Senior coming out of college didn't have a ton of interceptions, correct?
No, but he was a great cover corner.
Was Sam Madison the same way coming out of college? He didn't have a lot of.
No, Sammy made a lot of picks in college.
Okay.
Sammy Madison's the man. I don't know why people sleep on him. The beautiful Mahogany, Roots, and MJ is in the building.
Really?
Like I said,
In the
guys, Simone Love
building?
will be my special guest up here on the platform for the entire Friday night, but I'll let her get her beauty sleep early. You guys think I should kick her off after the Cowboys' third round pick? Send her to bed, let her go to bed.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, I'll do
Oh,
that.
is there
Yeah.
certain corners, Mace? Is
Yeah,
there certain corners that you see
I'm
that
about to
are
watch
ball
Mace
hawks
on
like an
TV, y'all.
Xavier Howard in this year's draft?
appreciate that. Say it again.
Are there any? Is there any corner in the draft that you see plays the same style as Xavier Howard, where he is a cover corner, but he actually does he has a
Ah,
lot of interceptions?
I think what my
this
I
is
think
crazy.
what
I watch this on TV, y'all.
I appreciate that. I think Xavier Howard. I think is a player that, and you saw it this year. You freed him up, and look how good he played with
He
someone good as him on the other side. Look how good he played, bro. Now
Butler.
imagine if the Dolphins take J.C. Horn, if the Dolphins, let's say trade down the 9, I could see them taking J.C. Horn there.
Even with an offensive player like Sewell available.
I could see them taking J.C. Horn there.
Wow.
You know why?
Why?
The
Chris Greer went to
Cowboys?
see him. Chris Greer went to go see him personally. And I said that 2 weeks ago. I said when Chris Greer got off his ass to go see J.C. Horn personally by himself, what did that tell you?
They want to draft the corner. They might want to draft the corner in the top of the draft.
I know Dolphin fans are not going to believe what I'm about to say. I told you guys they're one of the teams could do whatever they want, right? In
Yeah.
English, the Dolphins could take best player available.
Yeah. Sewell would be best paid. People
Yeah,
would be
I would agree
mad.
with that if he's there, but I get the feeling that Athletic got it right. I could see Carolina stealing him.
Oh,
And I'll
trading
tell
up.
you right now, if Carolina gets him, they had the best offseason.
Yeah, they re-signed their tackle.
And they got a quarterback who I think is going to play very well for them. I mean, Jared, the owner said the other day, David
No,
Tepper
no,
and the head coach,
no.
they still going to take a quarterback. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them or two of them are going to fall. I think two of them will fall because
Field.
I see Atlanta taking Cal Pitts.
So do we trade down with
Denver.
Carolina maybe?
I'd rather trade down with Denver because Denver's letting it be known they want a quarterback.
Holy
Or the
crap.
Redskins if they give us that crazy package.
Holy crap.
Hey,
The
Mace.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, did y'all hear about Aaron Donald?
What happened to him?
He got into some trouble.
All right, let me check this out. Go ahead,
Conley
Tony.
signed a 2-year deal with the Browns.
Yeah, I know. I saw that today. He was bragging about, and I said, go get some sacks.
But can you
Got
trust him
that
to stay healthy
healthy
though?
first.
He has injury problems.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these were the people, according to Albert Breer, who was at the workout. Jets, Niners, Falcons, Panthers, Broncos.
For Lance?
Yeah. No, for the kid from Ohio State today.
Oh, Justin Fields.
Yeah, Lance works out Friday.
Fields.
Yeah, Fields, yeah. Joe Mixon, enjoy last place, buddy. Clayton Kershaw
Yeah.
and Matthew Stafford when they were little boys. They've been friends since they were 6 years old. Matthew, very happy playing in LA now. You check out Aaron Donald, see what happened with him today.
Yeah,
Baby girl, you want
he
to come up? Yeah, I see it
assaulted
now. Yeah,
somebody.
accused of assault. Yeah, filed by the Pittsburgh attorney in relation to alleged. Uh, that assault happened. What's the day? The 14th. That assault happened on Sunday. That's a big boy to get angry. I'll tell you that. I wouldn't want to mess with that. Hey, girl, you want to come up for a couple minutes? Yeah, here's the link for you, honey. She wants to come up here. She says she'll try. Take your time. You don't have to rush to get up here. I'm here for a while. So Aaron Donald charges filed assault charges on him. Uh, we're doing everybody, folks. I just don't do the Dolphins. That's why I have Dolphin guys up here. If guys from other teams come up here, I'll talk them. They don't come up here. I get a lot of pushback about that. I'm sorry. Dolphin fans, come up here. You know who was in the chat room last night? I was shocked.
Ooh.
Chef Jew.
Oh. Shout out to the homie.
Yeah,
I actually saw him in person.
yeah. He's a real
Cookies,
chef,
man.
I was told.
I actually met him in person.
Yeah, I
And
told him. I told him.
I had tasted one of his cookies before.
Yeah, I told him, bro, don't be what you call
Okay, it
it.
was
Come
good.
up here. Manzano will be back. He dropped off because he knows the beautiful one's on her way up.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, bro. I mean, uh, just chilling right now. Yeah, I was gonna say to you, talk a little NBA
What you
with you.
wanted to say to me, man?
Sixers about to start in about 10 minutes against the Nets. I'll have that game on. That will be an interesting game.
For
You
real?
think you think your Nuggets will hang in there?
Yeah, man, I believe in us, man. It's just this big news hit us, man, and then we had the Warriors, we had what you call it, the Celtics, and yeah, man, just you know, it happens, but we're gonna get it back right. They just gotta remember what they playing for and why they playing, and just go out and do what they need to do. So,
This is going to tell you about your head coach, by the way.
hmm
Can he coach in crisis? Ah, one of the most
Hey man, he helped us
glamorous.
come back 3-1. He helped us come back from 3-1 down 3-1 two times. So yeah, I think he can do it, man.
One of the most glamorous
So
ladies on planet Earth is up here to join us this evening. How was your day at the
all right, to come back
plantation,
from
gorgeous?
down 3-1 twice. That's crazy.
Yeah. How was your day at the
Oh,
plantation,
somebody
gorgeous?
else. Somebody else.
You're borging a little bit, baby. You're borging a little bit.
Hear me?
I hear you, but you're borging.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Go
be
ahead.
back.
All right, baby. She'll be back. Yeah, this is. See, I think the young Malone got his job because of his father,
He's calling the
and
ladies, baby. Okay, he's got it like
you'll
that.
be back in a little bit to Antonio Labs.
Mhm.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh nah. Damn, what was I saying? I was saying something. Damn, I forgot what I was saying.
He was talking about the Nuggets. He
Oh,
was talking
um,
about how you feel they're gonna hang in there without Jamal Murray.
yeah, we gonna hang in there. Like you gonna see it as kind of like rough out him like totally, like completely. But we gonna prevail, man. We gonna be all right. We just gotta hang in there, play together, play the basketball that we know how to play, and just keep going, man. All you can do is keep going. It don't stop. Like, you gotta keep playing. Like this is what the teams pay you for. You know.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. You're right. I'm gonna find out with Denver. Do you feel now you can't
Mhm.
catch the Suns? Suns got a 9 game lead on you.
Well, I wasn't thinking about catching the Suns. I'm just thinking about making the playoffs. Period, which I know we're going to. I'm not really trying to like be in first place and second place. As long as we make the playoffs, I'm that type of person. As long as we make the playoffs, I'm good. You know. But
You feel you could do damage.
I'm yeah, man. I feel like uh we're still gonna be a threat to teams. Um,
You think you could
feel free
beat
to
the
talk about my
Lakers
team, man.
round one with without
Lakers
Murray?
round one.
Yeah,
I feel like we have a better chance for Murray, but I still feel like
I
we can
think
beat
you
them.
had a hell of a chance
It's
with
just we
Murray.
have to. Mhm. Um, I don't think he. I also don't think he should have played. He could have waited another game or two. Even though I wanted him back, I was thinking like, dang, he should have came back. Now I think of it, I'm like, nah, he should have just stayed down. But it was his decision, and I guess the team doctors or whoever do that extra stuff with him, who clears him, says he can play.
I saw him last
Play.
night hurt in the second quarter, and I told you, I said, Murray's hurt. And he went back to the locker room. Then he came back to play, and then that ugly fall.
Hold on, Mace. Hold on. Somebody calling me.
Take your time. Take your time. As he goes, I'll be leaving in a minute. Milwaukee beat Minnesota earlier today, 130-105. Lakers and Jazz Saturday afternoon. I'll have that for you up here. I'll be on 4:15 on Saturday. Get you ready for that game. Get you prepped for that one. We'll have a big NFL schedule show. Couple weeks. Mahogany is back. What's up, girl? Just me and you. What's up?
Hey, nothing. I just came up. How's it been going today? How's your day been?
It's been okay. I'm still getting over the after effects of the disappointment last Friday, but I'm okay.
You still haven't heard anything yet?
Nah, but it's nice that people have been giving me encouragement.
Oh yeah, you definitely. Uh, I'm sure you'll hear something soon. Just keep on checking on with it.
Hey, I
Um.
got I got I got my family here. I think Sheila E said it best last night when she was up here, when she named her family up here.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah.
did a good job. Like, she was great today, by the way. We missed our workout, gang.
I probably did. I I slept to the last minute this morning before I went to work. I don't think I caught anybody this morning.
Girl, I went to bed last night like around I think I went to bed last night like around 10 something, and I woke up at uh 3 o'clock on the nose. Took a
Oh, and
shower, went to clinic. Yeah, I always Sheila E. When I walk to my clinic, Sheila E. is on live doing her workouts.
so you
So
mean like in the morning?
yeah,
Oh
hmm
man, I
I
get
get
up.
up.
Sometimes I get up early, but
Yeah, I
mm,
gotta be there. My appointment time is 5:20 in the morning,
yes, yes, you're up early.
and then I get out around 20 quarter to 9. I go home. I
Okay.
rest, do some work on the computer, and then I do this on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So I thank Sheila E. Also, Cooter's on sometimes.
Yeah.
Platinum starts that early.
Yeah, I see. Well, was it last night? He was on in the afternoon, which was
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Because he's not usually in the mornings. But I try. It amazes. It's so many of you guys. It's really hard to keep up with, and I've been bad. I actually, because it's so many, I have to actually go back and try and see who haven't seen in a long time. And there's actually a few people I haven't stopped by there in a
Yeah,
long
we're
time.
all from the DJ Cooler tree. That's what, and I've been saying that last couple months, and now Sheila East picked up on it and ran with it. So good for her.
What? What? The DJ Kuda?
Tree,
Oh,
that means guys who came from DJ Cooler, myself, Jessica X,
fasting,
Fasting, um,
platinum, Sirius.
Platinumism, Dusty,
Yeah, that's.
Sheila E.
Mhm.
We all came
I
from.
met, see, I met Sheila E. from somewhere else. I don't know if, yeah, it wasn't y'all. It was somewhere else, but
I
I don't remember.
I used to always see her in this guy's chat room. I
The
used to always see her.
underrated.
No, I always saw her in Coolest room in the
Oh, okay.
chat.
Yeah, I subscribed to Kuda a long time ago, back in the day when I was watching No Shade, but I just never until that one night. I said, "Let me see what they talking about," and
Sean
I
Jones
do
give you
that
a shout out.
sometimes. I do that sometimes.
Sean Jones give you a shout out.
Oh, hey, Sean Jones, thank you. Oh, I wanted to say too, today I was trolling, but I'm not gonna do it no more. I'm gonna behave. I'm not gonna troll men's spaces anymore.
Who you was trolling today?
Not him, but his panel. Me and Bomb do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Which
The
which which person? The Roger Report.
Roger Report. It's not him. It's the people. I mean, some of the stuff is just.
I'm a big part of that platform.
I
Whenever I
know,
come,
but I haven't seen you. And
I've been resting.
they got really upset. Not Roger, but I think they child.
Black Euro.
He always getting upset. Him and BGS.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't mean no harm by it. But I'm gonna
I,
leave them alone for a little while.
I'm gonna get those guys up here to do a monster show. Why are black men so weak?
Okay. I
That's
guess I like the, yeah, somebody in the chat got mad because I asked, how is this helping anything? And they got mad about it, but that's fine. I didn't mean no harm, but
Um, see, I look at it because we're all about the same age. Roger's a lot younger. He's in the early 40s. But
uh-huh.
where those guys come from is this: what the hell happened between when we were little boys, when we had most of us up there had both parents in the home. I was blessed to have that. To now, where it's so toxic. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question. What the hell happened during that time period?
Hmm.
I think, in my opinion, a lot of damage, this is me feeling this way, was the late 90s with the rap videos.
I think it's a lot of things. I
I
agree
think,
with
but
you.
I think that's a big part though, because they exploited the black woman.
I agree.
You
I
don't see
agree.
white boys doing that with their
Mhm.
women,
I've talked about it. Yeah.
you know, and I think that had a big part to do with it. I think the lifestyle of black men also hurts us as black men because if I had a choice, I'd rather be a nomad of a black man than a guy acting crazy and stupid.
Hmm.
Walk it like we talk it. What's up, brother? They put that beautiful queen hip hop on great on crack. Yeah, they sure did. They
Hmm.
sure did. They
Who
sure
was
did.
put on? Who was put on crack? You talking about?
Um,
So
walk it,
many of them.
walk it. We talk it. Go put the artist you're talking about or the dancer you're talking about. Put in the chat room who they put on crack. I just know this. I just know this. I had a couple of guys up here Saturday night. We was talking about this late.
Uh-huh.
Brothers, if you're going to stay here, you better fight for your women because slowly but surely, they not only they left you, they're not coming back. And I think the major problem with both sides is neither one cares about community. The women don't care about community, and I know the men don't care about community. We can rap about killing each other all day. You rap about killing the other side, you go to prison. True.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's so true. That's the answer. The message went from positive hip hop to genocide.
Hmm.
Saw a lady today, this morning, was so sad, abusing her little. I say the boy was 3 years old,
Oh.
and the kid was so scared and clueless. Then a brother got involved, told her, this is what they would consider educated lame. Told the sister, don't treat your son like that because he's gonna grow up either out here buck wilding or killing you.
Hmm.
And the woman said, I will kill him first.
Hmm.
That's all you need to know. And then guys told me why, and then guys tried to check me why I take shots at the black woman. There you go. It's an example. KRS-One told us we're headed for self-destruction. He was right. Chris Parker was right. It's just sad. Here in New York, it's so sad to see black people really not liking one another, and the whole world gets to see it.
Yeah. We've we've been. I think this is the way we've been for so long. It's oh, it's
It's
exhausting. It's exhausting.
yeah, it is. It's very not exhausting.
Hmm.
It's embarrassing
It is.
because I know I'm not like that.
Hmm.
But also, what bothers me is this: guys respect me what I said about me towards black women.
Uh-huh.
Laurel likes to kill me because he's loyal to the black woman. That said, that's Laurel. That's not me. That said, um, can they act a little more normal, please, than they do? You know what I'm saying? Can they show some courtesy?
See,
I mean,
I guess. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
no, go
me.
ahead, keep talking, go ahead.
I guess to me, like when I was in the Roger Report today, and they all got offended, but it's literally like watching. It's the weirdest thing to me because I just flat out can't relate. I really can't relate. I understand what they're saying, but it's like it's a totally different time zone because I just got off the phone with some really good sisters that I know, very nice women. I surround myself by really good women. And so for me, it's just like, and I hear people talking about they can't find a good woman, they can't this and this. It's just really weird to me because I'm thinking, well, I know I could probably list about 20, and just little old me. And I could also list about 20 brothers that I know that are really good brothers. So it's just weird to hear these people online saying all these things that they'd rather make love to a rattlesnake or to a fire breathing dragon than to it's just really weird to me. And so when I actually type stuff like that in the chat, they get mad at me. But I'm just being honest. I just can't relate with some of this stuff. Because the fact is you have bad people, you have good people, but you have a choice to surround yourself with who you like. You are an adult, you can seek out people who are like-minded. It's that simple. Surround yourself by positive people. And if I were to surround, we all know negative people, but I just choose not to make them my world and my focus in life. My focus is not on negative people. What negative people are doing and who they're procreating with and how they're acting, and I just am not focused on that.
Kobe for life is in the building.
Hey, Kobe.
Did you hear that story about George Floyd, what he did before he was killed, like back like 12, 13 years ago?
I heard a little bit Nate talking about it.
Yeah.
But I did a video
I-
response. Oh, go ahead.
if that is true, then I have no feelings for George Floyd whatsoever. Kobe for life. Sorry about that, girl.
Well, this is how I feel about it. I feel like the media, and I'm going to be talking about this on Sonetta, but I feel like the media, we've got to be careful when we get all this information because they put out things, they want to put things out, they put spins on it, and all that is to dehumanize people. They don't want anybody to sympathize with your plight. They want to continue to murder you and treat you like trash and continue the injustice against your people so that you can be cold hearted and not give a damn. Oh, he's a deadbeat father. Oh, he did this. He stole some cigarettes. He robbed some woman at gunpoint. He's this, he's that, third. He ain't spoke to his daughter in 2 years. He's a horrible human being. He deserved to die. Don't feel sorry for him. That's literally what their goal is.
But if that story is true, how can you forgive that?
I'm gonna be honest because I know what they do behind the scenes, and I've had my own personal experience with it.
I know that too. I know that.
I don't. Me, I'm sticking with the facts, like of the case and what I saw, and what I saw them do to him for 8 minutes, because that's really what I'm concerned with. If they can do that and it's the precedence. If you study law, it's the precedence of the fact. If that cop can get away with doing that to a black man in front of the world, putting his knee on somebody for 8 minutes, and he gets away with it and walks off, what does that mean? That means that they can get away with it again and again and again. And so
Well,
we've got to stick with. Go ahead. Go ahead.
let me do this first. To Kobe for life. The story is back in 2008. George Floyd and 5 other guys bum rushed this black woman's house, and robbed her of everything she owned, her jewelry, her money, and he put the gun to the pregnant woman's stomach. I'm gonna say this right now. I know little big Nate. He would not tell a story like that without getting the facts.
But I'm saying that's the facts that they put out there, but we don't even know if what they put out there is true. You see? Because they put out a lot of stuff about us to make us look inhuman. So, I mean, I understand what he's saying. Oh, he's a robber, so let's not give a damn about his life. I get it. I get it. What they're trying what they're trying to say. But do y'all notice they always have a reason? Oh, he's a drug addict. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. I mean, it's always something. It's always something instead of dealing with their faults and what they did wrong. It's always our fault. It's always our fault, no matter what. Oh, motherfucker, you breathed. God damn it. You breathed. You shouldn't have breathed. You shouldn't have moved. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. How much are we? I just can't believe we're going to be that simple minded to like fall for this again. Like, this is what they do. Kobe for Life says it's not true. I don't, to be honest, I don't care if it is true. I'm dealing with the fact that we saw this man um, being held down by 4 or 5 police officers. He's already restrained. You can't just move your knee off of his neck so he can breathe. This is a human being. Anything that these people are talking about this man's past, whether he was a drug addict, I don't give it. Personally, I don't give a damn. I really don't. And this is what they do. This is what they always do to justify the injustice that they give to us. It's always, oh, well, they did this wrong.
Keep talking to the audience, baby.
Oh, I'm afraid to talk, Mace. You might not like what I say. Well, this is how I feel. And I know, listen, this is just my honest opinion about this situation because, like I said, I've been on the other end of this where literally the police were trying to say that my brother did drugs. My brother never did drugs a day in his life. He had medication that he was prescribed in his system, but they were trying to say that he had drugs in his system. And we had to, I mean, they were trying to say so many lies and spin it. This is a constant with these people, and so we got to stop being fucking slow and delayed. Hey, General, long time no see.
Hey, what's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's good to see you.
Hey, it's good to see you too. What's happening, Macy? Oh,
I, I think Mace went. He'll be back. He went somewhere.
what's going on with you, Miss Mahogany?
I well, I was having some health issues, and I had surgery, and it was supposed to be like a routine. It wasn't supposed to be anything, too like I was supposed to have a quick recovery, but I believe I caught an infection because I was like really sick for like over a week afterwards. And so I took a little time away from YouTube to kind of heal and recuperate. I'm supposed to have another surgery. I've decided to postpone that a little bit until I get a little bit better. But that's really all it was. And I think I was just swamped. I've got so much going on. And so I just needed a little break. Physically, I needed a little break. And mentally, I needed a little break. But I'm starting to feel like my old self again. So, I'm
Okay.
getting back on the horse.
I was somewhere, and you, I think it was on Cooters, and you was going at cussing somebody. What was that all about?
Oh, okay. I can hear you, sweetie, but you're still a little low. Oh, never mind, it's my volume. So that was about James Keel. Do you know James Keel?
Vaguely.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of his because the way he behaves on panels. And I'm just telling you my experience with him. Um, from what I have seen of him, he's constantly criticizing other YouTubers, especially female YouTubers. And then I remember another time when me and Archie Ain't Shit got into it. He jumped in, he made the comment, "Oh, see, she's a black man hater," and just trying to spin the narrative and he's called me a hyena and all this and that. He's called me, saying things that are not true just because I'm giving him some pushback, and I refuse to let him get away with it. He also he's just, and I'm not here to besmirch anybody's name. This is what I have seen him do, and I just wasn't in the
Yeah.
mood for his food. Huh?
I said, oh, okay.
Yeah, and so basically, I had made a comment, and I wasn't even really talking to him, but I guess he thought I was talking to him, and he made a comment back to, "Oh, is that the girl with the cake up makeup?" So I'm like, dude, you know what? So at that point, I had just kind of had my full of him. And then also, I don't know if people pay attention, but I rock with Official, and every time Official's on a panel, he has something smart to say about Official giving game to men. Like, Official can talk about whatever the hell he wants to talk about. It's his channel. You have your own channel. Worry about your own channel. You have so much to say about everybody else's channel. Aren't you over
Yeah,
there making content?
yeah, that's true. I mean, and I've said this from day one. I try not to talk about people. I mean, I make it
Right.
really simple, and it's just, uh, I don't know. I don't know. I think you should, in my opinion, you shouldn't let them get under your skin like that, because a lot of people in this space, they thrive on that type shit. They
Yes.
thrive on it. And I watched
Be right
your
back.
live that you did, and it was a good live that you did with what's the
Reg?
dude name the other day,
Reg,
huh?
Reg the back out?
Yeah, yeah, that was a pretty decent interview you did.
Thank you,
I
boo.
thought it
I
was fun.
tried.
I thought it
What'd you
was
say,
fun.
honey?
I
I
thought it was
do.
a
And
fun
I
interview.
try. And you know what? I mean, I try with everybody. I've done an interview with Kuda. I've done an interview with Mason. I try to make everybody feel comfortable. I've interviewed Alfie a couple times, Kingdom. Um, I've had Rashida, and I just try LAR Movement, Real Talk 87. I've had a few other YouTubers, and I try to make one thing they all say, even though Shay told me that he never felt so comfortable, and I try to make people feel comfortable when they're up there. Like, they don't have to worry about being attacked.
Yeah, that was a fun interview that you guys had. I think a lot of people got a chance to kind of see, because I didn't know, Reg was into music and rock and all of that
Uh-huh.
different stuff. I didn't know. So
Well, I am. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of low key stalk people on here, so I knew because I had been following him a while, and so that's why I knew about it.
oh, okay, okay, yeah. So I'm like, wow, that was a pretty interesting. It was a pretty interesting video. I enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Alive, or should I say? Yeah, I enjoyed it,
But you
and
know
it
what,
was
the
good. But
general? Oh, go
huh?
ahead.
You
You
can't
want to say?
let people. You can't let people get under your skin like that. It gets you out of character bad, and it makes you sound. This is just my opinion. It
Uh-huh.
kind of makes you look like the angry,
Black
the
woman.
angry sister. Yeah, yeah.
You want to know the truth, and then things happen. So this is the
Hmm.
thing, and I know that, like, especially if people don't know the background, they don't know where it's coming from. They think that I'm just attacking people, but I promise you on my life that I'm never just attacking people. I don't do like these people
No,
have to. Uh-huh.
well, it's not. It's not that. It's that, and this is again. It's just my opinion. It's not that. It's just that the veracity when you do respond, the veracity that you respond with is like whoa, because you have such a meek and mild demeanor, and then when you go into that, when you go off the rails like that, it's like what the hell? Because I
The
had just clicked
exorcist.
on, and I had just clicked in, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, you know what? I saw that you had came in, and Mace talked to me about it too. And I actually talked to Mace about this, I think yesterday, because so I'll tell you a little something. It's no secret. But my boyfriend, even though he's not here with me all the time because he works a lot, that particular morning he had just left for work. And so I was just listening and chilling. And but basically I don't know why, but I keep tabs up on my computer all day. So when he came home, he was like, "What you doing?" And he saw the tab was open. And I told him, I was on DJ Kuda's, and I told him about the argument I got into with that dude. And he listened to it, and I'm gonna just tell you, he hates it. He does not like it because he knows me, and he knows that I really do get upset with these people because they just get on my nerves so bad. And so he basically told me the same thing that you're telling me, like, just focus on what I'm here to do. And I do have a purpose, believe it or not.
Yeah,
I have a very big purpose, and it's not arguing with people that don't even really deserve my attention.
right. I just you notice what I started to do. I started just being quiet when people want to go into that yah yah rah rah and they want to argue, because a lot of people need that energy. They
Uh-huh.
need that energy in return from you. And if you don't give it to them, then they get left out there. And it's
Yes.
not towards anyone. I'm just talking to you about it because you're a sweet person, and you
Thank
nice
you.
young lady. You can't allow people to get under your skin. They're gonna say things to trigger you. That's what a lot of these guys come up on panels, and a lot of females come up on panels. A lot of people, period. They come up
Uh-huh.
there and they come up there with that intent, just to see if
Yeah.
they can get somebody pissed off. There's no merit
Yes.
behind. There's no merit behind any of the shit that they say. They just say it. They just say it just to see if they can get you to a point of being pissed off because they're unhappy, and they'll do anything to get people in an argument. So I just let motherfuckers be motherfuckers. That's
You're right. And I don't know if you've noticed, but well, then I got right back into it. I took a break and got right back into the bullshit. But I had actually taken a break from that, and I still am steering my channel. I'm slowly steering my channel away from um those type of things. I'm trying to make it more. I'm sharing my website. I'm sharing more about my personal life, doing more vlogging and business type stuff. Um, I got, like I said, I got some things for y'all that will blow your mind. If y'all do watch me, you're going to be really surprised with who I have coming over there. It's just taking me a while because I'm so busy, but it is coming. I've never been a full-time YouTuber. I work too much for that, but my channel is kind of like the channel. When I do something, I try to do it the best I can, even if that's just once every couple of weeks, I do it when I can do it.
yeah, and you got to remember that people are going to follow you based upon a lot of times how you comport yourself when you go to other spaces.
Yes.
You got to remember that. So if you come across, you could be losing subscribers and not even know it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I have, but can
Because
I
they'll
say
look
something
at it,
too?
they'll look
But
at it
this,
as you're just another, hot-headed person. You know what I'm saying?
well, let me tell you why I don't so much care about that anymore. I used to care, but you know what, General? I tell you the truth. I used to make positive videos all the time. Look at them, positive, 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 and I would still lose subscribers.
Yeah,
I lie to you not.
but that's okay because you're gonna pick up people that want to hear the positive side of who you are. You're always gonna get the negative roo-rahs and hoo-has and people that just want to come for the bullshit. You're always gonna get that. You know what I mean?
Hmm. So let me ask you a question, and I just
Hmm.
want to know.
Hmm.
So I understand. I mean, personally, after I did it, I was over it. I could care less about that dude. Um, Hold on, let me find you. But, you know, I hope I didn't step on any toes. Like, I hope it didn't hurt anybody's feelings and they're still talking about it.
I I I don't know. I don't think so. But again,
Okay.
for me, I mean, I don't know. I kind of left the panel. Um,
Yeah, you were quiet.
yeah, I just kind of, I'm in a different space at this particular moment. Um,
Uh-huh.
it's just that I just don't have time for, the negativity. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What you
I
put
just,
in, what you put in a lot of times is what you put out. You know what I
uh-huh.
mean? I'm sorry, what you take in a lot of times is what you put out. So for
Uh-huh.
me, I just started to steer away from all of the, yelling and screaming and hollering and
Uh-huh.
arguing back and forth because we as a race of people, as black people, we have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
That's my opinion on that. We
I've
really
said
do.
that. Yeah, I agree with you. It's just so crazy. Like even this discussion now, and I'm glad we're having it because, like I said, me and my boyfriend has had this discussions. When I think about I think I have well over 100 videos. Some talking about supporting Black business, entrepreneurship,
Yeah,
faith
I'm
in
a
like
survivor.
so many. But the thing is, nobody cares about it. Nobody talks about it. But they remember me getting up there cursing this dude out.
Exactly. And I don't believe that that's the footprint or the digital footprint that you want to leave. I don't think that that's how you want yourself to be looked at or portrayed.
Well, if my thing is, if people aren't willing to do the due diligence, I would never judge somebody based on one moment. And like I said, this dude is. If what I'm saying is not true, trust me, you guys, you'll see. Because this was something. It was something leading up to this. He's got a mouth on him. And I'm just honestly too, General, I'm tired. People have come for me and I just have kept my mouth shut. I've let people talk about me and I'm just at the point where I just feel like I don't have to take people's crap. I really
What
don't.
what you don't. But remember, if you know, and this is just from me to you, and then I don't want to keep going down the rabbit hole. But from me to you, I've learned that if you do not give that energy when they come seeking it from you, a lot of times they'll move on.
Uh-huh.
And it's okay to defend. I'm not telling you not to defend yourself. I'm just saying, like from what I heard, and then the contrast, compare and contrast. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Here you go, bro. Yep. Yep. Compare and contrast. So if I hear you conduct a video the way you did, or an interview the way you did with Reg the bad guy, and
Uh-huh.
then I heard you later on in the morning, ranting and raving and arguing and cussing and fussing and giving
Uh-huh.
somebody the business. I'm like, if I'm a first time listener and I didn't know you, I
Uh-huh.
said thank you. I would be like, yeah, okay, okay, I'm cool. I won't be
And
going. I
that's
won't. I'm just saying. I'm like,
uh,
okay, I won't be going to subscribe or listen to her because a lot of people who did not hear the video that you did with Reg and they
uh-huh.
heard you. They heard you on Kuda's
Go.
channel.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
No, I trust me, General. Because I think about it. Trust me, me and you, we're two smart people. Trust me, I think about it. I don't like it. My boyfriend doesn't like it. And it's so much so that he doesn't even want me to really, he wants me just to do my thing. But at the same time, I feel like I got to be true to myself. It's really a hard position to be in sometimes. And I know you know what it feels like, but I am going to take your advice. Like I do try. What's crazy is I was literally in DJ Kuda's chat for like before I said anything to that dude for like almost an hour, like
Mm.
being really nice to everybody. He decided to read my comments and make a comment about me, and it set me off. I'm not gonna lie, it set me off just that fast.
She must be talking about James Kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are
I'm
you
eating,
eating?
I'm
Uh-huh.
eating, I'm eating a Nestle Crunch bar. Let me read these quotes and I'll let you two finish.
I came up
Okay.
here really to give you the business.
You lost in the Knicks on Monday,
What
and
happened?
you got blown out by the Knicks on Monday.
Yeah, but we blew the Nets out.
That's the Nets. You're supposed to beat a Knicks team with no stars.
Well, we are supposed to be the Knicks team with no stars. What's more impressive, the win over the Nets with no stars, or the loss over the Knicks with no stars?
That brings you down, General. You went from an A plus to a B. I mean to
Right,
a C,
right.
losing to
But
the
you
Knicks.
gotta right, and I can agree with that. But you have to understand the emotion. You're on an emotional high. You're coming off the team that everybody, for the most part, has locked in to be the champs. This is championship or bust for the Nets,
I gave the Lakers their due Saturday night
right?
when I was up here. I gave the
That's what
Lakers their credit.
that's what that's what this is. And then the emotional energy that was put out during the Nets game was they were due for a letdown. So I could see how they got blown out by the fucking Knicks. I understand that. How about
General,
that?
I'm gonna give the Lakers their due for Saturday
More
night. There you
importantly,
go.
let's
There you go. That was
let's
very impressive Saturday night.
let's
I
talk
was
about Dame. More importantly, Your Blazers are having some issues.
I
What's going
said in
on,
the
man?
beginning. I said in the beginning of the show tonight. I've waved the towel on the Blazers. They're done. They're done. I'm very
Hold
disappointed
on,
in
let me
them.
connect to this
Let me
to
read
this
this real
this
quick.
thing.
As the first attorney, this is BS. What both of you were talking about, or more about Floyd, is something I dealt with a ton. Kobe for life. She says that John B. is speaking fact. John B. By the way, is a defense, a big defense attorney in D.C. This also has nothing to do with reasonableness versus unreasonable. That's what this case is all about, Mace. He's sticking it to me about George Floyd. Kobe for
Go
life,
ahead.
she agrees. My man John B in the chat room. Before you came up, me and Mahogany was talking about George Floyd. She supports
Okay.
George Floyd. After what I heard what George Floyd did with the pregnant woman, I have no support for him. And John B says I should refute Mace's premise by offering this. What about the fact that in 2017 the defendant places his knee on a 14-year-old neck? Hey, John B. First of all, my brother, I'm not supporting the cop. All I'm saying is this: if that man did what they said he did, what my brother Little Big Nate said he did, by they broke into that pregnant woman's house, stuck a gun to her stomach. He did to that baby to kill the baby. And they robbed that woman. He got what he deserved. I don't
But
give a
that's
damn if that is the case. I don't give a damn that a white cop put his knee on him and killed him.
what I'm saying, though, Mace, is that the media will put. We can't even be certain that that's true. That's all I was saying.
And
That's all, because they.
and if it
Uh-huh.
is, would you change your opinion about George Floyd?
To be honest, no, I'm gonna be honest. It's not my. It's not about him because there's cases lots of other cases besides him. For me, it's about the fact that he couldn't breathe and he had 4 or 5 people holding him down. That's what it's about for me. It's not about him personally. That's. I mean, it's not personal for me. And then I just, like I said, I know some of the things that some of these cops do. Like, it's crazy some of the stuff they do to let themselves off the hook.
Oh, they all stick together.
Uh-huh.
But let me say this: if they did that to a white person, take care, General. If they did that to a
Well,
white person, they'll be getting life in prison. They will not get
uh-huh.
off. White people wouldn't go for that.
Right. Um, I appreciate. I wish he hadn't dropped off, but he didn't seem like he had a lot of time, Mace, because he asked for you,
I'm
and
not
I
worried
told him,
about General. You come in
"What?
here and spend a couple of minutes, I'm happy.
Yeah." Well, he was talking of, we were talking about what happened on Kudus,
Yeah,
and
with
he gave
James
me his.
Keels.
Yes, and I understand. I completely understand, Jenna. If you go back and hear this, I completely understand. Trust me, understood, and I understand. Trust me, I just do.
We have a banana republic in that case, Mace. You could say that. See, I'm talking to a lawyer right now, as me and you are talking to
Yes,
John B.
John B. John
If
B.
justice is subject only to in cases of good character, then I can only pray for the future of innocent people. I totally agree with that.
Um,
John B, I totally agree with that.
Mace, well, I don't want to keep on, but now I'm kind of like, because honestly, I had kind of forgotten about it. Now I'm thinking about it again,
About what?
about what happened on DJ Cooties. I had forgotten about it, to be honest.
And you brought it up with General.
No, no, he actually brought it up, and it's okay. I mean, it's all right. But one thing I was trying to tell him is that, to be honest, on here, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Like, you really cannot make everybody happy. Trust me, no matter what you do, no matter how much positive, because I've done it. I've been doing it for 2 years, putting out nothing but positive stuff, and people still find fault with it. One thing I know is that you cannot please everybody on here. It's just impossible.
I totally agree. I think the only thing that people love is that nigger shit.
Yeah, because he was
Sadly.
saying what he said is true too. You'll lose some if you do negative stuff, but you'll lose some if you do positive stuff. Like you can't make everybody happy on here. So
I agree with that.
you have to be true to yourself. Stuff happens, and like I said, now that I'm back up, I'm trying to just focus on my own thing.
I agree with that.
Uh-huh.
Sad but true. I do agree with you.
And the thing is, Mace, like what he was saying, like people hold that against me. Like some people see that one clip. My thing is, if they do that, then that's on them. Because I have followed. Let me tell you something. I have followed people. O'Shea is a perfect example. I adore O'Shea, but O'Shea has had plenty of people on his show that I didn't care for. I didn't care for Donovan, but I still stuck with him. So my thing is, if people really ride with you, like they really, really ride with you, and they feel your vibe, they're gonna stick with you through these things because you're gonna get into it with people.
Secondly, Floyd was murdered without his right to due process. Those are facts.
Yeah. Well, Mace,
You out of
sweetie,
here, baby?
yeah, because
I
I
love
just
you.
I love you too, sweetie.
Thank you for coming, baby.
Of
Appreciate you.
course. How much longer are you gonna be on?
Uh, Probably another 3 hours.
Let me ask you something, because I respect General, but I respect you too, and you know that. I
Yeah.
really, really, really do. Um, I know how you feel about me, but I feel like me and you spent so much time together that you kind of know me a little bit better than some of these other people that have been popping up on their page.
Yeah, because see, if you approach me, I'm the type of person that if you approach me as a woman like yourself, Simone Love, if you approach me, I'm going to treat you well. I'm not going to trash you. And I'm going to protect you as much as I can. You know,
I
I
know.
get I get guys in the manosphere that they know Melody's my baby.
Uh-huh.
I treat her like a little sister. I love Melody. She loves me as a big brother. Game Changer does the best he can, treating her well. Game Changer's gained respect from me more now that he knows how I feel about his protege.
Mm-hmm.
The point I'm making is certain women, if you treat me well, I'm gonna look out for you. Sheila E can handle herself, but I look out for her. I plug her every time. The new MTGV. She's terrific. I plugged her to be in getting first half an hour of my show tonight. I plug her. She's a real time crime reporter in Ohio, and what she did was smart. That she put her features that she did in her professional job on YouTube, and she's blown up.
Yeah. You definitely have to.
By the way,
Yeah.
General's back. By the way, here you go.
Oh, good, good. He's back.
Let me finish this before I let General talk to you.
Okay.
You approach me, female wise, I'm gonna look out for you. Now my Celeste is another one, and my new baby now is Let's See. Did you hear about her? What happened to her 2 weeks ago?
Oh, no,
Mahogany.
sweetheart. Yeah, I'm here, honey. I'm here, but I mean, not really.
Oh, you're gonna love this. So we on Platinum's platform, and some dude who is 48 years old has been stalking her.
Oh.
He he was on the platform, and then Let's See told us who it was. The guy. He was with us on the platform, and I told Platinum, I said, "Yo, bro, you cannot have this guy around us, bro." And every dude on that platform that day attacked the guy. He ran away scared.
Mm-hmm.
You don't be. You're 48 years old. Why are you stalking a 20-year-old college girl? Come on.
And she has a baby, too, like a little baby.
I mean, she said that the guy was stalking her. And he was
Yeah.
stalking her. He put an email address out there. He sent pictures of her around the internet.
Wow.
That's sick. Come on.
It
Go
is. I
ahead,
mean,
General. She wants to talk to you. Go ahead. I'll let you two talk. I'll stay quiet.
oh, well, I mean, we've already talked, and I just want him to know I told him I appreciate him. The general, I'm almost scared to say this, but he's become one of my favorites on here. So when I didn't see him, I really missed him.
I
I
did
really
too. I
did.
didn't see General for a
Very
while.
entertaining. I like the general a lot.
General,
Even though
what's
I
the
don't
name?
know.
General, what's the name of your new platform you're gonna have? What's
I
the name
haven't
of your show?
I haven't started. It'll be War Room with the General, but I haven't
That's a cool name. War
still
Room with the General. That is a cool name, man.
yeah, I'm still putting the finishing touches on some stuff.
Congrats, man.
Yeah. So and that's I know it's gonna sound like, a platform where it'd be a lot of arguing and bullshit. No, no, it won't be. It'll be debate purposes.
I'll be
I
in the
love
sky. I'll be in the sky every night before I go to sleep. 'Cause I know you're gonna have it late, right?
No, I don't plan on it because this is my retirement year, so I'm doing some other things as far as moving around and getting some other stuff squared away. Hold on.
Congrats on your retirement.
Yeah, man.
congratulations.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's about that time.
yeah. Well, you
Go
earned
ahead.
it. You earned it. No, I'm just happy for you. I'm happy for you,
Oh
and
yeah.
I'll admit it. I might have to take it back, but yes, you're one of my favorites on here. You're very entertaining, and like I said, and Mace knows
Now,
this.
why would
I
you
don't
want to take
have.
that?
Well, because if it gets around to the women, I'll lose my ladies card. But no,
But why? Why do you feel that way?
just like me, you've been kind of controversial too with getting at it with women, and so. But see, that's the thing. Like, I don't judge people based on an incident or two because I know it's just YouTube. I know what it is.
But it's respectful. It's okay to get at it with people as long as it's done in a respectful. I try not to call people out of their names, unless they come at me like that. I've always been very passive with the ad hominem attacks. In my opinion, other people may have a different opinion of that, but I try not to come up and start using different terms to describe different things or different people. You know what I mean? So I don't understand whether with the controversy or people feel like there's a lot of controversy as far as I'm concerned because I try not to do that. If you don't call me if you don't call me out of my name, I definitely will not come and shoot at you. Definitely,
I
you
guess
can
what
count
I'm
on that.
saying is we've all been caught in situations that are less than becoming. That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Hmm.
But if you're gonna have for me, okay, if we're gonna have a conversation, and this is just how I operate, if you and I are gonna have a conversation, and we're supposed to be a grown man and a grown woman, right? Just because you
Yeah.
disagree with my views, why does there need to be a personal attack on my character?
Right.
Keep it to the point.
I totally
Yes.
agree with that.
But that's well,
Keep it to the
like I
points.
no, I agree.
Regardless of what we're talking about, simply keep it to the points. The facts are the facts.
Hmm.
You see, I have no issues. Every time, there are certain conversations that come about, and the first thing people want to do is they want to attack your character without even knowing you completely. They've only heard little bits and pieces here and there, which is fine. It's okay. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. I got broad shoulders like Stretch Armstrong. Not an issue. But at the end of the day,
General faded out. Fix his mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, General faded out. Yeah. Let me get to John B. He's been throwing some good stuff in the chat. Uh, Secondly, George Floyd was murdered without his right to due process. That's true and quite legal. Illegal. I definitely agree with that. I saw it. You know where I saw George Floyd at, Mahogany?
Go ahead. I'm listening and working at the same time. Go ahead.
Kuda showed it live on his platform. Kuda had it first from TMZ.
Uh-huh.
He showed it to all of us. We were all stunned. All of us was there that night in the platform that morning. It was me, Platinum, Ism. We were all there. We all saw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess General's gone. He bogged out.
He'll be back because he
No,
was.
he's got. He can go. I mean, like he said, he's about to retire, and he's doing a lot of things. See, as long as you come in and say hello, I'm good. I don't get all upset if you leave. That's the way I do things. Hit
Mhm.
that like and subscribe button, people. Let's go. Hit that like and subscribe. That's all I care about is like and subscribe. Everything good with you, baby?
Oh yeah, and you answered my question, and
Well, with
yeah,
James, I think the one thing I don't like about James is
you ain't even got to say it because, like I said, I stand on. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. Just
yeah, I
trust
know
me,
you do.
and y'all will
No,
see it.
I like
Hmm.
James, but I think Kuda. One thing about Kuda, he has a problem with doesn't control his panels well.
He's so sweet. He's like me. He's sweet.
On me, if I see it getting out of hand, I
Yeah,
tell them, yo, yo, and then they get me mad. They're out. I've had
but
that a couple of times up here.
I will say that.
You know the infamous blow up I had with Dwayne.
Oh yes, but in his defense, I see him. He does try, like he'll try and change the subject, or he'll mute everybody and play a video clip, which is great. That's a great trick. But it's really okay. And to be honest, I give myself away because I do care what people think, and but I'm just saying I found out that being soft-hearted is not really that
Not
good.
good,
It's
no.
not good.
That's why, honey, if you haven't noticed, last couple months, my room has changed dramatically since my blow up with Dwayne.
I was hoping all that would be over, but I still think you guys have time to make it over. I haven't seen him at all.
That's
I
the
have,
reason.
well, I mean, I'm
He's
sure.
on a site called TD Fins Talk. That's a Miami Dolphin channel
Oh,
because he's tight with all those young peoples on that show on that panel. You can catch him over there if you
oh,
ever want to say what's up to him or anything. Me, I'm my own dude, and I'll tell you something else. And I think this what hurts me too, sweetheart.
yes.
I'm too loyal to us.
Oh, I'm loyal too.
No, 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 me to us.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I'm too loyal to us black folks. I've gotten a lot of approval from the black manosphere, both ladies and gentlemen. Woman sphere, again, thank you, honey, for your kind words. I appreciate it. That woman has been on point. Black men, if you really want to know how black women feel about you, watch her last two platforms. If you guys think I'm bad when I go after the sisterhood, go listen to her about the brothers. She killed Kevin Samuels last night. I listened to some of that. I fell asleep. I gotta listen to it again, but she just took Kevin Samuels' head off, boy. I tell you. That woman is one tough cookie to deal with if I'm a black man. And black women. She goes after black women too. Just like I go after black men. That's why I have a lot of respect for her.
Mm-hmm.
And vice versa.
No, I understand. I do. And you like who you like. You know what I mean? And I
Well,
like strong women too. I really do.
I don't go on her platform now. I don't do women's platforms, by the way. Shout out to the breakdown, a woman's perspective. I know they're on right now. They're usually on
Are
Wednesday
they
and Sunday
on?
night.
I
I'll
gotta
let you
check.
know right now. I'll let you know if Sister George is on. Sister George
Oh,
says something. What's up, Abdul? Sister George says something the other
hey,
day.
Abdul.
I rolled my eyes at her.
Roll your eyes.
She said, "Men don't check for me." Girl, yeah, you're damn mind, Sister George. You don't think brothers check for you. Shit. You are your mind if you don't think brothers check for you, girl.
I'm
Mhm.
going on Rashida's show on Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we locked it in today, so I'll be over there on Sunday.
I'll be there. I promise you I'll be. I'm off on Sundays. I watch from the sky on my phone.
It's so far, and I don't think it's going to change because we we're sticking to this. It's gonna be, and I'm gonna be telling my brother's story. So she'll be the first person I tell it to, and then I'm going on another YouTuber show. But I'll let you know. But it'll be on Rashida Sunday at 2.
I'll be there. Sunday
Yeah,
afternoon, 2 o'clock.
yeah, and I'll remind you. I'll remind you.
The beautiful Rashida Strober,
Yes.
a
Hey
woman who
y'all.
fascinates me. I remember the show she did 2 summers ago when she destroyed Fantastic in her car. Oh my God. Every 2 seconds, the F word. I'm like, oh, God damn. And I was saying in my mind, game changer, you want to deal with this, bro?
Oh, uh, Game Changer was harassing her.
Oh,
He was
shout out to
bothering
Game
her.
Changer. Shout out
Oh,
to Game Changer. Oh, man, I was laughing my ass off. I'm saying, you want to deal with Strober? Wow.
you want to know what's funny? It's just so funny to me because some of the sweetest people in this space are seen as, like me, they're seen as these man eaters. But we're, to me, some of the sweetest women in this space. It's funny. Everything is not what it seems.
Socks Indians in 25 minutes from beautiful south side of Chicago, where this man resides, Officer Jones. Yeah, I think people, when I went off on Dwayne, I lost a lot of guys used to come in here. And what those guys don't understand about me, and it's ironic, Mahogany, ever since that incident happened, I have not looked back with my content.
Hmm.
And the point I'm making is I lost a lot of dudes because of that. And I understand that. You know, you're gonna be loyal to certain guys, you're gonna like certain guys. I don't have a problem with it because I'm one of these guys, I do this and then I'm done.
Hmm.
I mean, the person that's talking to you right now is a little different when I'm not doing this.
Hmm.
You know,
Uh-huh.
um, I think sometimes you just said it. Some of the biggest, you could say, antagonists are some of the nicest people. I totally
Yes.
agree with you. I saw it with Rashida. I saw it with when Fantastic tried to tell her, I think she's pretty. I said, yeah, I do too. I don't know what the hell's her problem.
You want to know? See, and see, that's the thing when you know people more personally, then you can get to, you can, because what's on here is not always what it seems to be. A lot of these people that are all big and bad and please, I
Yeah.
guess they have to be big and bad on here because they're not big and bad anywhere else.
N- Now,
Uh,
GC, he prefers light skinned women. Changer loves some light skinned girls.
I thought he said he liked dark skinned women,
No,
but he
no,
said that.
no, Game Changer likes light skinned girls.
Well,
He
he
loves
sure
light
was.
skinned women.
He was stalking Rashida like he wanted her.
No, I think he was after Rashida at the time because Rashida was gung ho. I mean, I'm telling you, that video she did in her car killing Fantastic was as wow. And I'm like saying, baby girl, you look good to me. I mean, I don't have a problem with you. I'm just fascinated by you.
Walk it like I talk. Walk it like we talk. It is a very wise man. He says he likes smart women.
You like smart women. With me, to be honest, I don't want smart women, but I don't want dumb. I like humble women. Women that are very humble. Those are hard to find with black women. But I was about to say, I date anyone that's black, light skin, dark skin, brown skin. It
I love
doesn't matter to
too.
me.
And yeah, I think that's something that we Ben should have done. Check that at the door. Like that's it's absolute craziness.
I remember a
Uh,
couple of weeks ago, I had Casper for King in here. He was in the chat room, and I said, I don't care if you're light skin, I don't care if you're brown skin. We're all black, and he's never let me live that down in a great way. He loves me because I said that, and I meant it.
Yeah.
I remember I had Dusty one night after the show, and I didn't know Dusty was gonna do a show, and I told him, I said, if you do a show, because I saw how you really look like before he let you all see how you really look like, and I told him, I said, if you show your face, you know how many women will be in your chat. How is it for him now, baby girl, when he does his shows?
I mean,
Those women
I think
are
it's,
lined up
I
in his
don't
chat
think
room.
it's just that. I think, I mean, look at him. There ain't a lot of men,
Oh,
period. So,
sweetheart, let me tell you,
go ahead.
looks matter. And
Okay, that's
I said this to someone last night who was up here. I said the reason why I give and shout out to the beautiful Simone Love, shout out to the beautiful Tanisha. Reason why women check for me, I show my face.
exactly, and that's my point. The fact that he's younger and actually showing him, there's not too many doing it. He's like one of the only ones his age that's actually coming, other than Third Ward. Most of them aren't in front of the camera. So of course, like,
You sound like you're far away, baby.
oh no, I'm just laying down.
There you
But
go.
yeah, I mean, there's just not a lot of people coming on camera. A little, it
Yeah.
seems like there's a little more people doing it now,
I'll
but
tell
there
you who
was.
does it now, and it's good for him because the one thing he got going for him, people can diss him all they want. He is 6'7", 270 pounds of solid rock. I think that's a good move by Fantastic that he shows his face now.
He
Good for
always
him.
showed his. He always showed his
No, he
face.
didn't. Not really. He was always
Oh,
behind that. Like when he used to always be on the Avatar.
oh, I thought he was. I guess by the time I saw him, he was always because I used to see him on O'Shea and I'd see him up on panels. So,
Manny
um,
Manny Mayweather. That was the young man I told this to last night when he was up here. I told him that when you show your face, average black women laugh out loud. They you mentioned it, yeah, true. They check for you. They do. As crazy it may sound, for all I went off on black women, Corrine Henry, who is a regular in the chat room for Roger, Roger Report.
mhm.
What does she do? She comes in here, check on me. When you show your face, I'm telling you guys, when you show your face, and women think, some women think that you look nice, there you go.
Woman in the Roger report. I think I made her upset. I don't know,
Which
but
one?
um I don't think it was Kat. It was another woman. I don't know. I don't be paying them people no attention, you know. Because I really don't mean any harm, and they be taking me seriously.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I do believe that. And I remember I told it to Dusty,
Uh huh.
and Dusty started doing it. And now, boom, Ism does it. Boom. Kuda, boom. Me, I'm nowhere near those guys. I don't care. I like my audience who it is. You know what I'm saying, baby? I like my audience who they are
Right.
because they're with me every night. I don't care how tiny it is. They're there. That's what makes me happy. And I treat them like family. And girl, wait till you see the new room I'm gonna have in here. You're gonna love it. All my sponsors gonna be up. hmm Speaking of sponsors, Hemp for Fitness, everybody, because he's gonna take care of me. Hemp for Fitness. If you have arthritis pain, back pain, knee pain, they sell it in. He showed the laboratory tonight with his new product for pets. Now he has a product for pets that pets can get ease their pain. So if you have a dog, you have a cat, go get it. Hip from Fitness. You have aches and pains. He has it in supplements. He has it in gels. He has it in powder. You put in T slash 10 and you get 10% off of any product you buy. And if you put my name, Mace Tiger, in the box, you get a free gift. So hipforfitness.com, everybody. Hipforfitness.com. Order my mother some stuff on Friday for her. You have any pain, baby?
No, but you know I have a
Okay.
website, don't you? I have a website. I've been sharing my website online, but you should. I gotta do some more work on
What you selling on your product, baby? On your platform, on your website?
it.
What you
So
selling?
I nationally, but like locally, I sell T-shirts, soaps, candles, you name it.
Baby,
I've
if you want me to plug your candles and your
one day, you
essential,
know what I would like. Since you said that, I would like for one day for you to
order
um
some of your candles, I'll be glad. I'll be
look
honored to.
that, but I want you to help me promote my business. That's what I'm going to start
Oh,
doing.
yeah, well, you could drop it in here when the site gets ready. I'm not going to charge you. Just drop it in here.
Sure, but I actually want you to like share it and go like we could look at the items together. I think that'll
I
be
do not have a problem doing that. Be like me. I'll be flattered being on a beautiful, gorgeous sisters QVC channel.
oh, that would be nice. I might do it on Rashida's this Sunday. I don't know what we got a lot of things to talk about over there. But
You know what I noticed, and I'm not being racist
mhm,
or colorist. I noticed that certain black people stick to their own.
uh,
Like Sheed, Dark Professor, and
and
Darkness,
mhm.
they all hang together. Wherever the one is, the other two come.
Yeah, yeah.
And I noticed about Rashida, a lot of dark skinned women support her
I love Rashida. Because I also know what she does outside. So you got to know what people are doing out in the real, like she's
in
the
the real world.
actual
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
real world. She does this in real life. So I
yeah.
have a lot of respect for her. Um, and she's one
Yeah,
of the
she's her
strong.
own. What people don't realize about, she's her own conglomerate.
Yeah, she is. She's extremely intelligent.
Yes,
Like
she is.
extremely. She is. She actually was a professor at a college. I don't think a lot
Really?
of people. Yes, and she's an advocate for dark skin. Like she
Oh, I
deals
know
with
she
this.
is. Yeah,
Um,
she gets she gets a bad rap for doing that, but I don't care. Third Ward Colombians, anybody? Mr.
hey, third
Miami,
ward. We just got through talking about
the
thirds.
sexiest man in the manosphere. The women go crazy for Third Ward. I remember Third Ward. I'm gonna tell a story about me and you, okay, if you don't mind. It was about a year ago, and I was complimenting Third Ward about how good looking he was. And Third Ward went right back at me and said, "Bro, what the f's wrong with you, Mace? I'm not, I'm not that way." And I said, "No, brother. What I'm saying to you is that me and you are two of the most handsome dudes in in these streets." And he went back at me. He started laughing, and ever since then, me and him been so cool. Mahogany says, "Good evening to you." I'm gonna answer my brother's question right now. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna talk about that. I'll do that. I might as well talk about it for a quick second right now because I'm gonna keep talking to the beautiful Mahogany. If it's true, he's in trouble, and his reputation for hitting a woman is finished. Oh, it was a fight in the club over a woman. Okay, that's cool. He wasn't bothering a woman. He'll be all right. He was fighting in the club for a woman. Yeah, that's okay.
Mace,
That's what us brothers do. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. Yeah, continue,
Mace.
baby. Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
babe just came home from work,
Go
and
ahead, baby. I love you.
well,
Thank you.
oh,
No, go ahead. Stay. If you want to stay, stay. Go ahead.
well, remember I had told you about the situation that happened, and I told him the next day, and he told me to tell you to thank you for standing up for me. So I just to prove to you that what I'm saying is true. That's the truth.
Yes, man. So I really appreciate that, brother.
Not a problem, bro. I
Yeah,
told her a little while ago that the women who support me, I protect them. Not a problem, my brother.
I know you protect mine for
You know
sure.
that. You know
But how
for
about them
damn sure
Lakers
that.
last night? How about them Lakers last night?
Yeah, I heard they won in Charlotte, but they lost
Yeah,
to the Knicks Monday night.
yeah. I exactly. You want to throw that? Yeah, yeah. You throw that. That's all right.
That's
But
okay. You
they
got the
almost lost
holding in
last
there.
night. They almost
Yeah.
lost last night.
You got Utah back to back at Staples this weekend. You think
Okay,
LeBron's coming back for that?
I hope so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So
think he will too. I think he'll come
yeah,
back for that because they win that game. They send the entire message to the entire NBA.
do that. Okay, so he'll probably be back.
Well,
Yeah.
Mace, we're gonna go, but we'll be listening.
I
And
love
Mr.
you. I love both of you. You both of you have a
One
great
love, brother.
evening. You too, my bro. And the
You,
Cowboys, we'll see what they're gonna do in 2 weeks.
You know it's true. We
You
look
know it,
at it.
baby. You be good, my
bye,
Yeah.
friend.
Third.
Yep.
Bye, Mr. Miami. Bye, Mace.
Good night, baby. The beautiful Mahogany Roots and MJ with her man. Wishing him the best. Close his eye and all, Ferg. Who did that? Let me see this. He beat his beef. No, he beat if out of the dude. Oh, he beat the hell out of the dude, huh? Well, look how big he is. Of course, that monster's gonna beat the hell out of the guy. He effed up his eye and off, Manny Mayweather. Wow, facts. He'll be fine. Now, he beat up another guy. He'll be okay. NFL's not gonna suspend him. He'll get a slap on the wrist. How was your run tonight on Miami Beach, Mr. Miami? We'll get back to some football. NBA. Philly's up by 10 on the Nets. It's near halftime, 64-54. I could tell you about this game right now. Philadelphia is sending a message. That's what Philadelphia is doing. Philadelphia and the Lakers did this Saturday night, telling Brooklyn, get your guys, let's go. Get your guys, let's go. And the season is almost over. So if I'm Steve Nash, I'll hold a team meeting after this game tonight. And I will tell my players, I'll tell the guys who are not playing, I expect your ass on the court Friday night. Who, the guy who's got beat up is going to be getting paid? Not really. I don't see that happening, really. Where do you think Kyle Pitts will end up? Atlanta? I would love to see him in Miami, but Atlanta? I heard that it's quite a few teams that want him. Yeah, Dallas is the one, and the Dolphins that want him real bad. Dallas wants him real bad. Third Ward. Shout out again to the beautiful Simone Love, who wants him too after I showed that beautiful queen his highlights on Saturday evening. She was losing her mind for Kyle Pitts. And she's right. That beautiful Fang is right. Kyle Pitts is a beast. Kyrie hit both free throws. Sixers will have the ball last 17 seconds left. First half of that one. Miami at Denver later tonight. Devontae Smith, Patrick Surtain, Najee Harris to the Dolphins? I hope not. I hope not. Embiid, wide open. Guy wide open for a three if you want it. Nope, blew it. Typical. And he was fouled. Kyrie was fouled. This stupid basketball by the Sixers. You ready for OTAs on Monday? I will say this about the OTA. The team that does it together as a team on the field, they're going to have a good year. They're going to have a good year. Kyrie hit his first free throw. He has 21 points and 7 assists in the first half. 65-57 Philly. Do you think Trevor Lawrence will end up living up to his hype? Yes, I do. He already got some talent around him. He's going to be a superstar in Jacksonville. I think the problem is no one's going to care. The reason is a couple of reasons. Number one, he's in Jacksonville, the smallest market in the NFL. Number two, he has a head coach who no one likes. And is a liar. KD not playing tonight. Neither is James Harden. Just to let you guys know that. And number three, the Jets are going to take the poster boy who had the greatest workout in the history of the pro day and combine in Zach Wilson. He's going to be playing in New York, and I think he's going to be a very good player for the New York football Jets. So all those things are going to be working against Trevor Lawrence. Jets play Jacksonville this year, by the way. Just to let you know, Miami plays both of them too. Matter of fact, the Dolphins play all three Florida teams this year. They're at Jacksonville, they're at Tampa. I hope the league makes those games early. That would be hot if opening night is Tampa at Miami at Tampa on NBC. That shit would be lit. And then week 2, the Dolphins go to Jacksonville. That will be lit. Yeah, Zach Wilson's the truth. Infamous words of the great EM. I'm gonna call my nephew in a few minutes because it's early and tell him let's get this draft thumbnail. I will have the draft here next 2 weeks from tomorrow night. Let's just call it 300. Let me see, 168 is 336. 360 hours from now. 360 hours from now, folks, I'll be doing the NFL draft live up here. The Panthers are stupid for trading for. No, they're not. They're not stupid because Sam Darnold is going to have talent around him. They're going to take a tackle for him, most likely the kid from Northwestern, or they can take a wide receiver like Devontae Smith. He'll have plenty of weapons in Carolina. He fits Carolina. He's a nondescript guy. He'll fit Carolina. Yes, this is what I want to see on the schedule. At Tampa Bay, at Jacksonville, first 2 weeks. Then we'll go home and play Buffalo. How's that, Mr. Miami? We'll go home and play Buffalo. Get some payback on Buffalo. That's just for you, Mr. Miami. Getting back to Sam Darnold, I think both teams lose on the trade. The Jets gave him away. He will work in Carolina. Matter of fact, I'm giving Carolina 10 wins this year, depending on the schedule, with Sam Darnold. Yeah. Yeah, at Tampa, at Jacksonville, that'll be sweet for us. We'll get Brady, and we'll get Trevor Lawrence right off the bat, and then get a rematch with Josh Allen. No, I like to play Buffalo week 3, our home opener in South Florida. Well, we'll see next week. The schedule comes out next week. So we'll see next week. I'll have a schedule show. I'll put the thumbnail up for that. Give you some baseball scores tonight. I'll give you some NBA scores also. Kyle Shanahan and the Niners are the story with the draft, everybody. Niners pick 3. Mr. Miami with his victory at WrestleMania over Master at Work. In a hell of a Texas death match, cage match at WrestleMania late Sunday night if you didn't see it. Mr. Miami put the scissors for leg lock on him, made him submit. He was crying in tears, was Masters at Work. A tremendous win for Mr. Miami at WrestleMania. Could be a rematch at the next Hell in a Cell, I guess. What's next, Mr. Miami in WWE? What's next for you? Great victory for Mr. Miami. Yep, it was a victory Monday 2 nights ago. Victory Wednesday for you, pal. Congrats. That was a hell of a win. Figure 4 leg lock on Masters at Work. Had him in tears when he submitted. Get back to real sports. So the Niners got to see Josh Fields today. They'll see Trey Lance on Friday. There you go. Backlash is next. The rematch will be the steel cage, uh, cheers, ladders match for Mr. Miami and Masters at Work. The hatred from Masters at Work by Mr. Miami. Well, we've been on for a quick 3 hours tonight so far. Good for you guys. I'm proud of you hanging in there with me. Guys in the cloud. You got brothers and sisters in the chat. Keep this rolling, everybody. Just keep this rolling. I love you guys. I put power driver on them on Masters at Work. It was a tremendous match. Proud of you, bro. Very proud of you. Let's see what's going on tonight. Edward Anderson's on. Sheep Stay Sleep TV's on in the Manosphere. Dennis Sperling will be on what's today's date? Um that'll be on Sunday, his show. Black Men Dying. If you like old school music, if you like old school disco music and house music, the great DJ Salea is on. Salea 1343 is on. He's on right now. Grant Cohn was on. He's the guy who does the Niners. Nobody else of substance is on. Very nice commercial if you haven't seen it with Josh Allen um, giving a shout out to Trey Lance, telling him, don't listen to the critics. Little Rock. See, my brother always commenting on other brothers' platforms, never comes up here. But salute to you anyway, my brother, because you support. This showing up is to me support. Game Changer comes up here to support from time to time. I'm gonna get Game Changer back up here, do a one-on-one on him and talk about feminism with black women, the difference between dark skin and light skinned women. Game Changer, I said a few minutes ago to the beautiful Mahogany Roots and MJ. He loves his light skinned women. I like me some mulatto too. I'm not gonna lie, but I prefer any black woman. Dark skin, light skin, brown skin. Chocolate is chocolate. You know what I'm saying? Women are women, bro. I say it again. It depends on how you look at women. You know, me, I look at women as human beings. DJ Mace on the Wheels of Steel. Now I'm not a DJ. I'm more of the guy that stands on the wall. Back in the good old days, used to stand on the wall, and a girl would choose you. It is true what they say. The woman chooses you. You don't choose them. Platinum Elite, shout out to my man Platinum. He said it best a couple weeks ago. He said, fuck with who's fucking with you. Don't chase the panties, guys. Let the panties come to you. English. Don't chase women. Let the woman who appreciates you come to you. This act human. I know I said this story before. I'll say it again. It was opening night in the NBA. I interviewed Gabe and the beautiful, and by the way, she makes the most beautiful fried chicken. Um, She'll come back to me. 'Cause I haven't seen her in so long. Anyway, I'm looking at my chat and I see an avatar I didn't see before. It says Simone Love. And she said, Mace, cut the BS. And I'm like, what you talking about, girl? Talk to me. And she said in the chat that she said there are people like other women watching, cut bashing the sisterhood. And I promised her I would, and for the most part since then I have. Because she had the guts and the wherewithal to call me out. And she did it in a class way. She didn't curse me out. She didn't say nigga ain't no good. She did none of that. She said, Mace, cut it out. And I had a feeling that it was more to that than her coming up. And I appreciate her so much. Get up here, Tony. I appreciate her so much because the reason why I do is because she supports me. She was great up here Saturday night when she wanted to see Cal Pitts highlights, and she loved every second of it. And she said her owner, the great Jerry Jones, Jera, will do whatever it takes to go get him. Hit that like and that subscribe button. And the point is, when I had her up here on the platform, first time I said, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to bite you. And she came up and we talked for a couple of seconds. She's a busy woman. And I appreciate that. Doesn't take much. Sheila E. comes in here. You know Mahogany loves coming up here, and I love her. Doesn't take much to show your true side. Woman's fear, I said it earlier, woman's fear kills black men. But she kills sisters too, like I kill brothers. And I have mutual respect for her. I send her some kind notes, and she sent them back to me. That's called being human. Both sides. I respect her. I respect what she says. I don't agree with it, but I do when it comes to the black men, but I do respect what she has to say. And I'm pretty sure if she heard me kill black women, she'll say, okay, Mace, but when I killed the brothers, called them weak, she'll be right on board with that. That's called mutual respect between the genders. And she's right about one thing. Oh, I'm getting back to the sports. I'm going to do the NBA scoreboard and the baseball scoreboard. She's right about one thing. We have to start treating each other as human beings. Stop this gender bullshit. Black women on the platform, black men are cursing them out. Black men are on the platform, black women are cursing them out. There's a famous thumbnail that O'Shea shows where the black woman is doing this to the black man and the brother has his head down. You gotta cut that out. Black men, when a woman sticks her finger at you, don't slap it down. Say, honey, can you please put that down, please? Manzano should be up in a minute. Anthony and Pete versus Masters and Work at SummerSlam. I can see that. NWO for life, yes. I'm waiting for Manzano to get up here. I dropped the link. Tony should be up here in a minute. Get back to this football NBA. Let me give you the NBA scoreboard, everybody, while I'm waiting for Manzano. NBA tonight. Denver, Miami later on tonight. Cleveland is leading Charlotte. Who cares? Brooklyn, I told you they're down to Philly by 7, 65-58. San Antonio down to Toronto. Who cares? Knicks in New Orleans. Let me get the TV over there to the New York Knicks channel. I live here in New York, so I get the Knicks. Knicks Pelicans are going at it. 24-23 New Orleans early. Orlando, Chicago, who cares? Golden State, OKC starts in about a half an hour. I'll skip Indiana and Houston. That's a half an hour. Big game tonight. Denver, Miami, that's late. Sacramento, Washington's late. The Wizards have been playing great ball. Great win for them in Salt Lake City the other night. And the late game, which will be 9:30 tip, My boy John Morant against his arch rival Luka Doncic. And that game is in Memphis, the home of our boy. Shout out to our boy again, Platinum Elite. That's one of his places of residence. We do the baseball scores. Um, Pittsburgh up 1-0 on the Padres in the fifth. Top of the fourth, Houston's in a big slump. What has happened to the Astros? Mets over the Phillies 2-0 in the fifth. Marlins. That's right, folks. Mr. Miami's Sean Jones, Pedrito, and Anthony Manzano's Marlins about this ahead of the Braves 5-2, going for the sweep in Atlanta. White Sox rolling 4-0 in the first, 1 out. Late game is the Rockies at the Dodgers. That's the late game. That's the only late game. Afternoon game, Red Sox have won 8 in a row. By the way, Red Sox have won 8 in a row. Let me give you the Red Sox score. Red Sox beat Minnesota 3-2. That's 8 in a row for Alex Cora's Red Sox. Giants blanked the Reds 3-0. Giants was my surprise team. Oh, excuse me, the Red Sox have swept the doubleheader. That's 9 in a row for Boston. 9 in a row for Boston. My Angels have lost 2 in a row. I told you, when you don't have pitching, you suck when you don't have pitching. Trust me. So the Angels' balloon is about to burst. So Boston sweeping a doubleheader. Mets up 2-0. Toronto beat the Yankees today on a home run by Bichette. And they swept the Yankees, I believe. Let me check. Let me see if they swept the Yankees, the Blue Jays. Yeah, they swept the Yankees. See what happens again when you don't have pitching? Yankees, you can have all the hitting you want, but if you can't pitch, you won't survive in baseball. Golden State about to play in a minute. Yeah. Marlins, they win this one. Shout out to DJ Cooler. Marlins win this. So they got one more with the Braves tomorrow, but they win the series outright. And maybe, just maybe, they're tuning out that manager with the Braves. He has lost horrible playoff series the last 2 years. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Do not go away. Give me 1 minito. 1 minute, folks. I'll be right back. Back. Waiting for Manzano to get back here. Sean Jones be here later. Mr. Miami keeping me company. Knicks are up now on New Orleans. I'm gonna say again, this Zion Williamson is very overrated. $79.67 Philly over Brooklyn. Doc Rivers calls a timeout. You're going to see a real player later tonight, and I'll be covering that game from Memphis tonight. Julius Randle hits New York Knicks. The scrappy New York Knicks. This is the type of team New York likes. What was he talking about last night, Mr. Miami? Julius Randle having a monster year for the Knicks. And the New York Knicks, boy, I tell you, the scrappy, gutty New York Knicks. I gotta get New York. I gotta get my man up here. Legion of Knicks. I went to bed too early last night, and I woke up fresh like a daisy. I sure did. Drinking me some water. Oh yeah. Tomorrow I will be on after my housekeeper leaves, because my housekeeper comes tomorrow to clean the house. So I'll probably be on about 9:30 tomorrow morning. Now let me do the baseball. Gotta get the baseball package. Let me go around the major leagues. I'll be doing John Morant tonight, because I don't get to see Ja that much. Johnny Cueto is 2-0. It's a shame Johnny Cueto tore up his arm. And don't forget, everybody, MLB The Show, Friday. I'm going to go put down my copy tomorrow. I'm going to get the Jackie Robinson edition. Texas ahead of Tampa 1-0. Yeah, I know. Something has happened to the Houston Astros. Yeah, I saw that today. Something has happened to the Astros. I think the Braves should go back to their regular uniforms. Ending over at the end of four, Marlins 5, Braves 2. Bullet Club for Life. I don't know what that is. White Sox up 6-0 in the second inning. To the Go Sox. All right. Mike Tyson with the AEW wrestling, really? I think the Braves getting this. I mean, the Marlins getting Jesus Aguilar. It's the big bat I was talking about. Let's see what this is for the Marlins. Antonio Labs is back in the building. I didn't know Mike Tyson was at AEW. Freddie Freeman bobblehead doll tomorrow. for you Freddie Freeman fans. I didn't know Adam Duvall was on the Marlins. Tony Manzano's back.
Yeah,
Tony, let's talk about this.
Yeah.
You got Jesus Aguilar and Adam Duvall in your lineup. Now, to the casual baseball fan, they really don't know who these guys are. I do. These guys give the Marlins a power back. Are you impressed that the Marlins are going for a free game series win over the Braves in Atlanta?
That surprises me actually.
That's why I say, are you surprised?
Yes, yeah. Like wholeheartedly surprised. I thought we were gonna get swept, or at least win one game and lose 1 out of 2, or whatever it's called.
You think you thought you were going to go 1-3? They're playing one tomorrow afternoon. I'll have it up here.
Yeah.
They're playing
it's
a
4-game
12:30
series?
game tomorrow. Yeah.
Do they play after this Atlanta game? Do they have a series on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Or are they off?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, of course they do. It's baseball. I'll tell you the Marlins play after that. I'm pretty sure they're going home. Let you know right now.
I hope we don't.
Friday, the Miami Marlins are playing.
The Rays.
Yeah, that's a good series. They're home for San Francisco. I'll cover that Friday night.
Free game.
Yeah, they're home for San Francisco.
Is that a 4 or 3 game?
3-game series.
Okay. Has that ever happened, Mace, in MLB, like where it's back-to-back 4-game series? Where
Yeah, it happens a lot, more than you think. Yeah. Freddie Freeman got 3 outs. So Braves, Marlins, 5-2 Marlins. After that, the Marlins will be home.
For the next few games?
Chicago at Boston Monday. I have to cover that.
The White Sox or the Cubs?
The White Sox.
Okay.
That's the traditional Patriot Day game where they have the Boston Marathon. Chicago at Boston. I'll have that. Well, I can't do that one. I'll be tired. But you get the drift. Miami after.
They're probably off Monday.
They're
Tuesday.
off and they play Tuesday. Mets Chicago next week. The Mets will be in Wrigley Field next week, early in the week. Where are the Marlins at?
So we only have a
Marlins play Baltimore at home.
Is it a home-at-home series where we play 2 games here, then we go to Baltimore?
No.
Okay. They're not doing that anymore, right? Where it's 2 games.
They play Baltimore on Tuesday. Some teams do that, yeah. Like the Yankees and Mets. What's going to be cool about them this year is that they're playing the whole interleague series the week of September 11th.
Yeah. The Marlins and Rays do that too, I think. Where we
They already played the opening week was Braves at Braves at Marlins. They already played 3 games. Yeah.
Rays?
The Rays,
did
yeah.
they lose?
The Marlins. I think the Marlins lost 2 out of 3.
Okay, I thought they got.
I can tell you right now. Yeah, the Marlins lost 2 out of 3 to Tampa.
Do we have any American League teams coming up?
I'll let you know right now. Well, you got a big road trip coming up in May where you go. You got 2 big road trips coming up, both on the West Coast. You got 4 in San Francisco.
Okay.
That's the weekend before the draft, so that's next weekend. Then you got 3 in Milwaukee. Then you got 3 in DC against the Nats. You got a 10-game road trip coming up in the end of April. The whole from next weekend on, you're going to be on the road. And then in May, Mother's Day weekend, you're going to be on another West Coast road trip where you go 4 in Arizona and 4 at the Dodgers.
Oh, we're not playing the Padres that road trip?
No, and then you got 3 at the Phillies. 3 at the Phillies. So you got another 10-game road trip coming up. You got 2 in the next month. Let me put it this way: the Marlins got back-to-back 10-game road trips.
Yeah, that's what. Honestly, I kind of hope that's what happens. Like the first few months, where April, May, and June, we're all on the road. Then July and August, all our games are at home, which I rarely think ever happens. Where a team has most of their away games the first half of the season, then the next half it's all at home.
The year the Angels won the World Series, they had it like that.
Oh,
2002. Like they played 56 of their first 90 on the road.
Okay, so with these two 10-game road trips, the Marlins would have to be to go
5 and 5, you'd be good. 5 and 5 both trips, you good. Marlins go on their last West Coast road trip in August at Colorado and then at San Diego.
Oh no, I'm saying the road trip, the 2 road trips we're going on, are the Marlins above 500 right now? Or are we still under?
I'll let you know. I think you're still under. You win tonight. I think you're at 500. I'll let you know right now. Standings for baseball. I love the Athletic. They give you everything.
How much is your thing for the Athletic, Mace? Is it super
$60?
$60?
Yeah, when I first got it, it was $29.99. Now it's $60. It's worth it for the whole year. It's worth it. Comes to your email every morning at 7:00 in the morning, and you get to read everything. And you also could put your favorite team logos in because they have a section for that, and you get all the news on your favorite teams.
Okay. Yeah. No, because I kind of like when I before you told me about the Athletic, I was going to sign up for Baseball America, specifically for baseball.
Double play. As the Braves moved, the player ran too early and they bunted. The pitcher caught the bunt through the first baseman, who flipped it to the second baseman, waiting on second base. I think the Braves, and I'm just saying this between me and you.
What?
I think they lost faith in this manager. Remember, this is the same clown. In Game 5, 2 years against the Cardinals scored 11 runs in the first inning.
Brand Schnicker or whatever his name is?
Yeah. Last year, they had the Dodgers beaten. I mean, the Dodgers didn't know what hit them after 4 games, and they blew that series. Plus, I wouldn't be hitting a great young player like Ronald Acuna leadoff. I'll be hitting this young man right behind Freddie Freeman.
I think that I understand why he did it, because Acuna he's the fastest player on their team, I think.
Hey, remember that brawl they had 2 or 3 years ago, Marlins and Braves, because your pitcher kept hitting Acuna?
Oh no! Oh my God, I can't remember. It was 5 years ago or something like that.
No, Acuna's only been up 3 years.
No, it wasn't Acuna.
It was Acuna. It was Acuna. He kept hitting. It was Ronald Acuna. It was. See, Aguilar from the Marlins went up to him and told him, "Cut that bullshit." Every time the Braves get a big hit, they go like this, and Aguilar went up to him and said, "Cut." Remember, Aguilar had the war with Manny Machado in the playoffs 3 years ago, Dodgers Brewers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aguilar is a big boy. I wouldn't be fooling around with him.
Oh no. What I'm talking about is, I think a few years ago, I think it was the Braves. It wasn't the Braves and Marlins. I think there was a brawl with the Marlins and another team where one of their
No, it was
pitchers.
the Braves. I saw it. I had the baseball package back there. It was the Marlins and the Braves. They got a long history. Especially, it all started with Livion Hernandez 25 years ago
Livian. Oh my God.
with that strike zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they lost faith in this manager. I think the Braves are having a malaise from what happened last year in the playoffs and the year before last.
Oh wait, so that was the same brawl where one of our pitchers picked him up, picked one of their players up and slammed him on the grass or whatever.
Yes. Freddie Freeman is just gone off the wall. See what happened? Braves got to run back 5-3 Florida. Freddie Freeman for long single. You can argue Freddie Freeman's the best player in baseball, along with Mike Trout. You could argue that when all these girls going crazy for Freddie Freeman, Braves got a lot of fans in the stands tonight for this.
The two best players in the, what is it called?
The American League or the National League?
Yeah, the best American League is going to be the shortstop. Shoot, I forgot the guy. His in the future,
Yankees.
maybe Jan Moncada.
No, I don't see it. He could never be better than Trout. Yankees have lost 6 in a row. And that's what happens. I'm going to say it again. That's what happens when you have an ace, but you have nothing else behind the ace. You wonder why I tout the Marlins so much, folks? You're looking at it right now. They're taking out the starter. They're going to go long bullpen. The Marlins can bring up arm after arm after arm from their farm system. Jeter and now the lovely Kim Ying. They're going to build a powerhouse in Miami, folks. Get used to it. To me, it's beginning next year with the young pitchers are stabilized. 3rd year, 4th year into the system. Start playing in the majors. They'll be ready to take off next year, folks. This is a little taste what they can do.
Yeah.
And,
What actually hurts
and I'll say this also, Tony. I'm gonna give it right to you. If they do get the power from Aguilar and Duvall, watch out, folks. They got the pitching. Just saying. Go ahead, buddy.
Duvall and Aguilar are only signed for 1 year. They're free agents next year.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Let me ask you a question. You have a choice to get Correa. You have a choice to get Javi Baez. You have a choice to get Danby Swanson. Wouldn't you take a risk there with your money?
Yeah, I would honestly. I agree with you. I'd rather have Dansby because he's growing into his power.
Yeah. You guys don't think I watch this stuff, folks? I watch this stuff. I don't have a life.
Yeah, but my our our outfield is what worries me. Until that kid JJ Bleday comes up, the outfielder from Vanderbilt last year.
Yeah.
And until the two college outfielders that we drafted last year, and Meisner and who is it? And Bleday come up, our outfielder is not solidified.
You can always buy one. You're gonna have money. And you know what she's doing. I keep telling you, young Ing. Oh, you missed it, man. Zano, you left yesterday. They had the beautiful young lady who's running the Redskins now on the NFL Network yesterday.
The general manager?
Yeah, she runs the operations now.
What's the girl's name?
Oh, I forgot sweetheart's name, but I saw her yesterday. She looks good. I say I know why now that our buddy picked her to run the poor club. I can see why. I call him Ron Ron. I can see why Ron Ron picked that young lady to run the operations. Very attractive young lady. All right, the New York Mets struck out the batter as Wheeler is back at City Field pitching tonight. So it's first and third and 2 outs for the Mets. Mr. Miami, he struck out. So I'll leave it there. Let me get a picture of the young lady and put it up for you to see the young woman who's running the
Since
Redskins.
Kim ain't got hired, I've noticed. What is it called? Other teams,
Professional sports.
Other sports are copying what the Marlins are doing, hiring a female
woman.
either as a head of the football operations or maybe somewhere in the front office, like a scouting director or something.
Mets, Phillies got out of it. So the inning is over. 2-1 Mets still going to the seventh. Let me go to this lady, see if they got a picture of her up.
I bet you Snyder's pissed.
Of course he is. Here she is. Here's a beautiful young woman putting her up for Tony Manzano to see. Of course Dan Snyder is not happy. This is for Tony Manzano to take a look
Of course
at.
he's not happy.
Let me show this to Anthony and see who's running the Redskins. I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of Latino dudes, they're gonna be liking those Redskins, bro, when they see this woman's picture. She got a nice little figure too.
Hire Natalia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's not an ounce of fat on that woman's body, folks. That is a badass. Okay, when she's dancing to Point of No Return from the group, I should know this group who sings Point of No Return. Expose. You're not seeing a fat woman on the floor, folks. You are seeing a bad ass. This is what we call Marisol and Lourdes. If I'm lying, Anthony.
I don't know who that is.
Marisol and Lourdes mean fine Latino women at the nightclub, at the Latina nightclub or the Latin nightclub.
Yeah.
That's who this is, folks. This is a bad B, guys. This is no Bow Wow. This is no woman got some fat on her. When I saw her yesterday, I said, nah, I see why Ron hired her. All right, Tess is joining us. What's up, baby bro?
Yeah.
I was just showing Manzano the lady who is running the entire Redskin organization. And I just showed him the picture. She's up there right now. And I told Tony, and Tony said, oh yeah, this woman do not have an ounce of fat on her body. When this hottie walks into the club, guys, every guy fight to buy this woman a drink. And I can see why Ron Rivera hired her.
I can see why Ron Rivera hired her, but I can see why Dan Snyder's pissed.
Of course. Yeah, Dan Snyder's not happy, but you know what? Dan Snyder knows that the Redskins should win that. And Simone, I love you, baby. I know she went to bed. She's about to go to bed. Baby girl, I love you, but I just don't see it for Dallas. There's something missing with Dallas.
Their defense is what's missing.
I just can't put my finger on it.
That defense is too inconsistent, and it's weird. I think Dallas knows how to draft offense, but they for the life of me, they can't draft defense correctly for some odd reason.
Hey, Mr. Hey, Ites, you should see what the Athletic has the Dolphins taking with their first 5 picks. You will love it.
Who they got?
I'll show it to you. I'll come back to your girl, Anthony. I'll bring her back up.
Oh,
Anthony, you gonna have some interest now in the Redskins a little bit?
hell no. Still no. Even with this girl, no. Hell no.
Yeah, that woman's a hottie, bro.
Me and Mace were talking about this earlier in the stream, eye test, and I was asking Mace, why is it that there's a negative connotation to the game manager quarterback in general in the NFL when multiple Super Bowl winners are game managers, yet they still have a bad rap in the NFL?
Because I'll go ahead, Ites. You tell them what you think, and I'm gonna tell you what I feel about Kyle Shannon now. Go ahead, tell them what you think.
Well, the media they put the game manager tag out there a few years ago, and that meant somebody like Alex Smith, because at the time somebody like Colin Kaepernick opened the offense up. So they started looking around the league and they said, okay, these type of quarterbacks.
He balled out. When he comes back, let me tell you what I said about Kyle Shannon earlier. He wants a game manager because Kyle likes to call the game.
He doesn't want a guy who can.
No, he don't want Aaron Rodgers.
Because Aaron can, what is it called? Audible out of the offense.
Yeah, because Aaron can carry a franchise.
So he wants a yes man.
Yes, he was the game manager. Tua Tagovailoa, the
Mac
kid who
Jones.
he's going to draft. Yes, he wants a game manager.
So you don't think you actually believe the rumors that they might draft
Mac Jones?
Mac Jones?
No.
They're not going to go.
No, I think whoever they like by Friday night on their flight back to California, that's who they're going to pick with the third pick 2 weeks from tomorrow night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I understand. To me, there shouldn't be a negative connotation to that game manager tag, because, like I said, there has been multiple quarterbacks. I'm going to give you 4 to 5 game managers who won the Super Bowl. Bob Greasy.
Yep.
Terry Bradshaw.
Yep.
Would you say Roger Staubach is a game manager?
No. Tom Landry let him do what he wants.
Who was the quarterback before Staubach? Shoot. Oh, my God.
Don Meredith.
Troy Aikman.
Definitely a game manager.
Terry Bradshaw, I said, right?
Yes.
Joe Montana is a
Yep,
game
game
manager.
You
manager.
are no damn game manager.
Yes, he
Shut
did.
up.
Yes, he was. He gave the ball out to Roger Craig. Yes, he was.
Oh, Joe Montana's made the throws when you needed him to make the
Yeah,
throws.
game managers do that.
No, they don't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A game
Bob Greasy,
manager do.
bro. Bob
You
Greasy.
talking about it? Everybody you just named was, bro.
Game managers.
I wasn't even alive when they won their Super Bowl, bro. So what I'm saying is that shit. Okay, Aikman, but Aikman had a fucking defense and a mountain for O line. So you can't say he was
That's
just
what game manager. That's what game managers have. They have the talent around them. Andy Dalton was another one in Cincinnati. Had the talent around them. Guys
But he was
like
trash.
Trent Dilfer.
Yeah,
He
guys.
was less than a game manager. See, people like Trent Dilfer was just trash, bro.
No, I
They
didn't say
got
Trent
carried.
Dilfer. He said Trent Dilfer. Aaron Rodgers is your poster child of a man that can carry a franchise. He only has
Is
one
he though?
receiver. Yeah.
How can you say that? And he only won one Super Bowl, and he won with Donald Driver and a bunch of Brett
That's
Favre's
true,
leftovers.
but the Green Bay go back years 13-3.
What?
Did Green Bay go back-to-back years 13-3 just now, 2019, 2020?
Are we judging him by championships or are we judging him by regular season wins?
No, we're judging a quarterback by can you carry a franchise? He can. He's proven it year after year.
All
Or,
right, I give you that.
yeah, or are you a guy like Tua Tagovailoa who he needs the Dolphins to hit grand slams with these picks to make them succeed? Now, let me tell you who they have them picking. Cal Pitts with the 6th pick.
Oh yeah.
Micah Parsons with the 18th pick.
Damn, for real.
Yeah, I'm not lying to you. I'm reading this to you, my brother. Javonte Williams with the 36th pick.
Okay.
Carlos Basham, an edge rusher from Wake Forest.
Okay. I know who Carlos Basham is.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, I test. And Amon Ra St. Brown from USC. That's their
I
first
don't
5 picks.
I don't know who that is, but I
Yeah,
probably could
he's
find
one of the
somebody better.
he's a very good wide receiver. If they
I
had
could
those
find
5
somebody
picks,
better, bro.
I know you can. I can too. But if that was their 5 picks, all right, let's take out Amon. Let's put in Stevenson as their 5th pick. If they did that, what would you say?
And bro, home fucking run, bro.
There you
About
go.
fucking time, bro.
There
That's
you go.
5 fucking studs.
There you go.
That's 5 fucking building blocks, bro. That's
That's
5
right.
people that's gonna come into your team, bro. You get fucking Carlos Basham. Now Van Ginkle got a running mate, and they already got Agba.
Yeah.
You just need to get somebody, get
Oh,
you some push in the middle, man.
Tess, if you was
Go
here
ahead.
Tuesday when I had EM up here and Quinte, oh my God, would those two give me pushback about getting an edge rusher? I'm like, you out of your damn mind. These
Uh,
guys, let me tell you, I'm gonna say it right now. And I know
you
you're gonna
send them,
agree with this.
you send them in waves, bro. That's what you got to do in the NFL. You keep sending them, bro.
Yeah, these
Bro,
guys are trying to tell me that the Dolphins have a top 5 roster. I don't see that.
hell no. They
No.
got they got a top 15
Yeah, that I would agree. Yeah,
on
top
the
15.
verge of being top 10 if they get the right pieces because you still suspect. I know everybody like Byron Jones, bro, but he's suspect. Y'all just don't see it yet. He's
Oh, I see
suspect,
it.
bro.
I see it. I saw it against the Raiders.
Yeah,
Joe, what's
if
up, bro?
you
Come on up. Sean
if you
Jones,
put a
come up,
So
boys.
if
Here's
you
the
put him
link.
at if you put him at safety, okay, now you're saying something. And if monogamy make a jump, or you get a top flight corner, I don't know if you can get a top flight corner in this drive.
I would advise everyone. Manzano's going to sign up for it. Get the Athletic. They deliver it right to your email box every morning. It's a great
Man, fuck that.
newspaper. You could put your favorite Miami teams or whatever you like. Son Jones, they do great NBA coverage, great coverage on the Nuggets, bro.
I like the Bleacher Report.
I like Bleacher Report, but to me, the Athletic to me is my newspaper, my sports newspaper in the mornings.
Mace,
Nah,
but with the Micah Parsons pick, actually, I don't see him lasting till number
18.
18.
hell nah. Or
But
Javante 32. Ah, hell no.
but if they did and they took him, would you guys be happy?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, but
because
that's a fucking pipe dream.
no, honestly, I could see us
With
getting a kid
Pitts
from
too?
Tulsa.
Oh my God.
Will
I'm
your boy
telling
be
ya,
seeing you? Will your boy Grant be seeing you, or you be with me?
man, shut that shit up, man.
Huh?
Look,
Shout out to Grant Cohn, by the way, does a
i-
tremendous
i-
job over in San
if
Francisco.
if we get Kyle Pitts, oh man, yeah, that's a different type of animal, bro. Just him get watch whatever team draft him, just the hype that they've been hearing around his name, his hype alone gonna draw attention. Just his hype, bro. Imagine that. You ain't played a down in the NFL, and whatever team gets you, you're gonna be the story until you play your first game. in the first game of the season, you got defenses around the league gonna be like, okay, how we're gonna game plan this monster. If you have him on your team,
It opens up the other receivers like
yeah,
Gesicki.
everybody's open now. You feel me? And he ain't even played a down yet. It's just already people confused. They're like, oh man, we got to deal with Pitts, Gasicki, Parker, Tua, Javante. Yeah, he going crazy over there, bro.
That's why
And
I think the Falcons are going to take him.
that's what I'm saying. Whoever get that nigga, and it's gonna be a smart team, and I'm just gonna watch them do damage with him, bro. Cause
This is
I've watched the OJ Howard, I've seen the Njoku's, but yo, when I saw him, I was like, I don't know, that shit look crazy. That shit look different to me.
Is he a better?
Flores,
You say he's a better route runner
Flores loves
than
Parsons.
Gesicki?
Then I can see Miami moving up from 18.
Huh?
Sean Jones has put Flores loves Parsons. Good night, nice. I love you, baby girl. Yeah.
18. Where they at now? They not at 18.
No, Miami's at 18. They could trade up to get Parsons if they want.
He not going that. He going if
He
he
ain't
gets
going
out the
top
top.
10.
If he gets out the top 10, he's going top 15 at least. He ain't
That's why
going
you
to
trade up to go get him.
That's what I'm
with
saying. I
who
think
though?
we have a better chance at Zavon Collins, the other linebacker.
I don't like him, bro. Y'all like him? I don't like him.
That's Manzano's new squeeze right there, running the entire Redskin operations.
Yeah, to be honest, I like Parsons, but what scares me about him? Can you trust him not to get in trouble off the field and stuff like that? A guy
I don't
like that.
even that. I don't. He looks. He don't look like he could throw people aside and get to the running back. He looked like somebody. I don't know how big is he, and look how big Jerome Baker is.
I know Collins is 6'4", I think
250.
Yeah.
250.
Jalen Collins, I saw him the other day. That
You
boy
talking about
is a beast.
Collins or no? How big is Parsons?
Find out right now.
6'4", 245.
How big is Jerome Baker?
He's small.
He's
Give me.
6'1", 330, 230.
He's just
Baker-
a couple pounds heavier, yo. What?
Baker looks small, but what I like about Baker is
Baker's an outside linebacker.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be outside. He's not supposed to be a middle. Okay, Parsons is a bit bigger than him, but how much bigger? And is that going to translate to the NFL when you got guards and tackles coming at you? Can he throw them aside?
Folks, if they hit on these picks, and I believe they will hit on them, I will make a bold prediction up here when me and Tackman is reviewing the end of the draft 2 weeks from Saturday night. This is a franchise, folks. They have to hit on these 5 picks. And I don't want to hear the EMs or the Quintes of the world telling me development. Bullshit. Like when Ian was up here the other day, what did I say to him, Manzano? You was up here too. I named the positions. Starter.
Linebacker.
I don't know. I'm like, please, nigga, please. This team is not as talented as they think it is.
No, but Derek, we have someone like Parsons already on the team. What's the point of drafting Parsons, though, if we have Derek McKinney on the team? He's a 6 linebacker.
If they go to a 3-4, which they like to play in New England, okay? Manzano, tell me the 2 middle linebackers right now on the team.
We re-signed Landon Roberts. He's gonna be next to Derek McKinney.
No, he's not. They already say he's gonna be a backup.
He's not gonna be the next linebacker.
No, next linebacker's not on this team yet. That's the point I'm saying. Go ahead, take that, bro. That's the point I'm making. The linebacker's not here yet. I told you guys.
The traditional
what a play by the Marlins shortstop. Wow.
Miggy Rojas made
a great play. I could tell you one thing. These teams don't like each other. I've never seen a first baseman. You know how like the runner likes to take a lead off first base?
Yeah.
My man Aguilar just grabbed Acuna's jersey and pulled. These teams don't like each other, which is great for baseball, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What a play by Rojas. Bottom
to
of
be
the
honest,
sixth.
I think so. So, do you guys think we actually? Let's say I know you guys don't think it's going to happen, but with how quiet it is, since we're not connecting with the agent and stuff like that, with X's agent, doesn't that prove that we might not re-sign him to an extension?
Man, you
I don't
asked that
think so.
shit yesterday, yeah.
I don't think so because his age. If he was
I'm just gonna ask
26,
questions.
if he was 26, yes, but at 28, no.
Yeah.
But getting back to the draft, yeah, I think that this draft is one of the best drafts because a lot of good players, going to be falling.
Because of the quarterbacks.
Yep, and I'm glad that the Dolphins have the 6th and 18th pick. I would have been happy with 12. I wouldn't have complained with the 12th pick.
Remember
Man,
what
better
John
get
B
y'all
said?
quarterback, yeah.
Remember what John B said, Mace? That the Redskins are the Washington football team is going to offer us 3 first-round picks for Tua.
Yeah, said that earlier tonight.
All right.
I test. You're gonna love this bet. You're gonna love this bet. He bet me a rib dinner that Tua will throw 35 touchdowns plus this year.
Depends on who they get. They get Pitts.
He ain't doing that, bro.
35.
No. And I'm gonna tell you why.
You be hating on Parker, bro. Parker.
No, it has nothing to do with Parker. It has to do with the head coach. And the head coach likes to play pound football. You'll see it this year.
Running the football.
Damn right. Just like Bill Parcells did.
Oh, he comes from the Bill Belichick. Bill Parcells
Belichick, same thing. In the early Belichick years, when they won 3 Super Bowls, Corey Dillon, bro.
If he got 2 tight ends in the red zone, Tua got that play action. I'll give him that.
Yes, he does. He got that down pat.
And we have a good blocking tight end in Smythe.
I love
Honestly,
Smythe. Marlins get out of it. Marlins get out of it 5-3 after 6. Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
And I can see, honestly, the guy I actually see them releasing, it's not Gesicki or Smythe. I see them releasing Shaheen, to be honest.
They just signed it to a 3-year contract extension for a nice price.
Release Smythe.
They released, the guy who just said, they signed it to a 3-year, $6 million extension.
At least Shaheen could go up and go catch the ball.
I love both of them. I'm telling you, Smythe is going to be Tua. He's gonna be Tua's bailout guy. Yeah,
man,
safe
3 yards and fall. Get the fuck out of here with
gets the first down though, moves the chains.
Yeah, when it's 3rd and 2, he goes and gets 3 yards. But other than that, he's useless.
But no, Gesicki can't block. I don't think Shaheen can block either. That's
why you go get Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts can't block.
He can't block like Gronk or Kittles, but he could block better than Kelsey and fucking Gesicki.
Yeah.
And he's a better wide receiver option than all that shit you got on the team. All of them combined. Except for Gesicki. They do 2 different things. So you got one guy like Gesicki who runs like a deer and could go down the field. And then you got Pitts that could do everything else.
And then
stop that shit. And then you helping Tua bitch ass out. Come on, man. This shit is not hard. It's easy. I could do this shit in my sleep. Y'all make it harder than it have to be. Or if you want to go the nuclear route, you go get Jamar Chase and then get Javante. Draft his ass high at 18. And your offense is just boom, boom. Like you hitting them from everywhere. You got Parker, Gesicki, Chase, fucking
Williams.
Javante. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Like pick your poison.
And they get Javante, bro. Watch out.
And then
That is a
third,
jersey I would go buy. I would buy a Javante Williams jersey.
nah, he gotta put on first because you remember that guy. I hope he ain't, but you remember that guy. I always thought he was gonna be good, and he ain't do shit.
Which guy?
Um, the big boy, number 30. You
Uh,
know what I'm talking about,
Daniel
man, bro?
Williams. Daniel Thomas.
Daniel fucking Thomas, bro. Big as fuck, could run, ain't do shit. I was like, damn, bro. We drafted him, I think, in the second round. He was supposed
Yeah,
to
we
come
did.
in. Bro, I was like,
Yeah, but that was a different regime. This
I,
regime I
I'm
trust.
just, no, I'm just talking the
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 player.
hype around him, the player, the size, how he ran in college. You see how Javante run. I'm just thinking. I'm like, I hope that's not what he turns into.
See, that's what I'm worried about with Pitts. I know you guys think he can live up to the hype that he's being surrounded with, but
Mm.
I I could I honestly fear that he might not be as good as people think he is. Like the media's overhyping him to the point where if he doesn't produce like everybody expects him to produce, he's gonna be a bust. Like
All right, here's where I'm gonna be like, okay, you have a point, but then I look at history and then I mirror it with the present. I looked at all the tight ends that, the great ones. Tight end is really, it's not like one of those in vogue positions, but if you know the game, you know the top one. And the top one have usually been either really good route runners like a Shannon Sharp or
Tony Gonzalez,
Tony Gonzalez, you know what I'm saying? Or they had opposing body, like, they had a way of catching the ball. Like a
Gronk is the
Tony,
perfect example.
yeah, Gronk had body position, and he was just a different. Like you didn't expect somebody at that size to be moving at that speed. And then you
How
had a
about
Aaron Hernandez who was a good route runner. Then you had, you know what I'm saying? You know who the top guys, what they did. The thing with Kelsey, he's a route running guy. Kittles, he's an inline blocker, but he runs like a receiver. So you know what every guy does. When you look at Pitts, and I'm looking at him compared to all the great ones throughout the years, he do some of everything that everybody does. Give me a quality of a top um, tight end, and then look at Pitts and say, can he do that? And you be like, yeah, he can do that. That's why I'm like, damn, it's weird with him because everybody I've named, I've compared him to, and I'm like, damn, he do all that. He may not be the blocker Gronk and Kittles are, but he's a better blocker than all the other ones. The Kelseys, the Gonzalez wasn't a good blocker.
would you say he was more athletic
You miss
than
Ronnie
Vernon
Brown?
Davis? Vernon Davis?
Hell yeah, I miss Ronnie Brown. What you said?
Would you say Kyle was more athletic and faster than Vernon Davis?
And you saw Vernon up close.
Nobody was faster than Vernon Davis. You said who was faster?
Pitts.
Pitts.
Nah, he ain't faster than Vernon Davis, but he's there. He that's what I mean. Like he's faster than Shannon Sharp. He's faster than Hernandez. He's faster than um all them niggas. I don't know. Probably the only one probably
I
rival
let you
him.
guys talk.
Maybe Njoku. How fast is Njoku?
Very
He
fast.
he Njoku actually ran in his draft class. I think
A
he
4.5, right?
yeah 4.45 4 454. I think.
So look at that. He's faster than Njoku. And how fast is OJ Howard?
4.53, I believe.
He's faster than those two guys. So he's faster than them two, and he's a better blocker than both of them.
Yeah, and Njoku, on looked at him coming out of college at my
I was looking at him, Howard, and the guy in Pittsburgh. I know all of them, boy. Ignu. I was looking at Ignu.
Remember
The guy in
Michael
Pittsburgh, Ebron. Eric Ebron was a beast when he was coming out. He's for how fast is he? I know he's really fast. Like these are my
4.45, I think.
okay, so that's what I'm saying. These are my comps for him. Eric Ebron, a Vernon Davis type guy that could run fast like that. But look at his measurables. His measurables are Gronk like, but he's an athletic built 6'6" wingspan monster, Megatron monster. Throw it up. He just gonna jump up and go get it.
Gronk's
Throw it
best
past.
quality was his body positioning. To be honest, that was the craziest thing with Gronk.
But look at Pitts in college. He did the same thing. They put corners on him. I remember they put Surtain on him. He was dogging Surtain. They put Stingley on him. I fucking love Stingley, bro. He dogged Stingley. He dogged everybody.
I saw that.
Bro, he was dogging everybody. Corners in college. I'm talking about these are gonna be corners that are, bro. Pat Surtain is getting drafted in the top. He dogged him. So don't tell me it's not going to translate to college. I mean to the NFL, because these are all his peers that are getting drafted.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The guy I prefer the most out of all the players that we're projecting to draft is Kyle Pitts, but I honestly agree with Mace. He's going to be gone by number 4. We would have to either trade down again with Denver to get more picks from them, then trade up to Atlanta and give them whatever picks we get from Denver. To be honest,
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna speak this into existence right now. Maybe it happens. Maybe
what's up, Pete? Get up here,
bro. If I could get, and this would be my dream. And yo, I'll see y'all in the Super Bowl. Yo, if the 49ers draft Kyle Pitts, right? And then the Niners draft Jamar Chase. And then the Niners draft Kellen Mond in the second, or whoever, David Mills, whatever the fuck. Bro, I'm telling you, we might meet in the Super Bowl. That's how close both these teams are, and they fill in the blanks in between. Man.
Yeah,
it's that easy. Those two moves right there.
Yeah.
For those two franchises.
That's actually another rumor that actually says that they're probably going to. That's why they traded up, not for a quarterback,
Pete to come up here.
Picks.
Or if the Dolphins draft Trey Lance. Ooh. If they could draft Trey Lance, bro, at 6 and say, all right, that's a luxury pick. Because you say they've been talking to Kadarius Toney, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they take him at 18. There goes that receiver y'all wanted. And sit Trey Lance, or if Trey Lance is really that monster everybody think he is, and he beats 2 out in training camp, man, there's so many ways to skin a cat, bro. So many ways. Or if you don't want to go with the project, you take, Justin Fields is not gonna last that long.
Yeah.
The only ones that might fall is Trey Lance, maybe.
Mac Jones.
Oh, Mac Jones falling. Fuck him. He's out of there.
This is
They're
why the
they're they're
Dolphins don't
they're,
won't win.
they're I made everybody wise to McCorkle, bro. After I did that, that nigga stock dropped.
Yeah, Manzano, they had little kids praising eye tests on that show I was telling you about in San Francisco. Talking to, and he called them that name, by the way.
His name is McCorkle, bro. I put him on blast, man. Don't do that because I've seen too many times in the NFL. I I did the thing. Pete was up there. I was doing the video, bro. You know what I was doing? Y'all probably don't know what I was doing, and the fucking YouTube cut me off because they knew I was dropping that real shit.
Peanut Butter
Yeah,
Hero. This
Do you
is
know I played? Oh, go ahead.
no, just gonna say Peanut Butter Hero is killing us up here about Trey Lance, and he's saying how. Um, I'll just say this: Juan Z's back in the building. Yes, the Sixers beat the Nets tonight. I believe it's 120, 124, 118. So that's a big win for Philly. They're in first place by a game. Time's up. Time's up for what? The Pats won't be happy with being mediocre for long. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this, Hero, and I'm not gonna be arrogant about it. I'm just gonna be honest. We're the youngest team in that division. We're gonna get younger in 2 weeks from tonight, tomorrow night, with our drafting 5 picks by the time I leave here late Friday night when I go off the air. It'll be 3 rounds done. 81 picks. We have 5 of them. 4 in the top 50. If we do not get impact players, that's on our GM. He knows he has to get some impact playmakers. He knows this. Or else.
hey, I'm gonna push back to you a little bit on this. The eye test, I think eye test said this. The later you go in the draft, the percentage lowers on the impact players you can get because the second and third round, it's I think 35%. Correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. I test when it comes to the percentage of impact players you can get in the second and third round. Is it 35%? Am I correct, or am I
Percent,
off by a?
bro. Percentage wise, I don't know, but all I know is unless you got a good scouting department, they usually don't find those second and third round gems. So you got to make sure that you do all your damage early, because all those early guys, everybody know they good.
And
The
Tony,
second and the second and third round guys, only a few scouts know who the gangsters that was supposed to go first and second round that dropped to the second and third, fourth round.
and Tony,
Yeah.
the Dolphins, their first 4 picks are in the top 20% of the draft. They should be impact players right away.
If you know what the fuck you doing.
Exactly. 256 players get drafted. They have 4 of the top 50. That's 20%. The top 20%. They should be hitting home runs with those picks, not developmental guys.
Yeah, I
But
was actually.
it makes me think like if I could do this, bro, and I say this all the time, bro. I do this easily, bro, and these motherfuckers get paid millions. Like, there's no way that they're missing how they're missing, and I'm at home just like, yeah, I knew he was gonna hit. I knew he was gonna hit. I knew he was trash. So I be coming up to one or two conclusions. Either these motherfuckers who got these job, they really that incompetent, or they do it on purpose. They know what team needs what. They know how to keep parity in the NFL. So they only allow certain teams to get certain players. So even if Miami Dolphins wanted to take Kyle Pitts, they like, nah, that's too much of a fucking disadvantage. So y'all only get to choose between these 3 players.
No, I don't
I
think they
really
do that.
sometimes, all right.
That's too obvious, but you're a fucking
How's it
moron,
obvious?
bro.
How's
That's
it
too
obvious?
obvious, bro.
All
Because
right, all right.
because
To explain ignominy to me then. Explain that with everything that was on the draft board. These are the things that puzzle me about the NFL draft because when you saw T.J. Watt and you saw who was it? Charles Harris? Yeah.
Yeah.
When
And
you saw them
Xavier
two,
McKinney.
yeah, okay, yeah. When you saw them two on the draft board, knowing T.J. Watt, brother, just off that alone, and then mirroring that with his tape and his measurables, and you still chose to go with Charles Harris in a defense
You
that
know what the
didn't
problem?
fit him.
You know what the problem with the
That
Dolphins is? I've been saying this for years,
no,
and you agreed with me when I told you this before. They like to think that they're smarter than everybody else, and I also throw this in, and Pete agrees with this. As your boy John Moran's taking on Luka Doncic right now, they're starting, and
ja,
me and I test love that nigga, bro. Also, the
man,
Dolphins like to take players that fit their image.
Their
That's not going to
scheme. Their
happen this
scheme.
time. Yeah, that's not happening this time because that
if they,
motherfucker knows he got to win right now.
bro, they better not get rid of X. If you get rid of X, you just fucked everything up. Just like how when you got rid of Minka, you kind of fucked your back end up because how did you get beat? Your back end. Your
There,
safeties ain't right, bro.
there's our boy right
But
now.
I test. I think they're. Uh, I'm not making excuses for the team, but Mika was complaining we were losing, and Mika was complaining how
Man,
Flores was playing him. But when you look at him, he's doing the same exact shit
oh, Manzano
in the
mad.
Steelers.
Oh,
And
bro,
then he was
you preaching to the choir, bro. I'm with you all day. I'm with you all day. To
I,
me, I don't care what the hell Minka complaining about. You sit his ass down. He's a rookie on a rookie contract. Not a rookie, but he's on a
second year
rookie
player.
contract. Yeah, bro. Like, bro, this shit gonna get right. I got
I
a
agree with that,
vision.
by the way.
You know what I'm saying? I got a vision. You part of it. Even if I know, bro, like I'm trying to win the locker room. To me, it would have spoke more volumes to me as a leader if he would have been able to quell that situation instead of getting out of it.
And I hate to say that,
He
Tess.
just got rid of the problem, bro.
And I
That
think that,
fixes nothing.
and as scary
It
as
made
it
you
may
worse.
sound, no, to me, he won the locker room doing that.
But no, he didn't. He all right. He won the locker room in this sense. He laid the law down, right?
That's it. That's all you need is
Okay, all
up.
right, all right. I'll give you that. You laid the law down. Is your locker room now. But how more effective could you have been as a leader to project leadership if you could have quelled that situation and kept Minka? Like got Minka to buy in and still that would have won the locker room even more because I would have saw listen, I'm talking from the player's perspective. I was one of them motherfuckers, bro. Like I stomped down, I wanted it my way. I'm thinking I'm good enough that the coach gonna bend and he didn't. And I had to come back and be like, man, all right, man. Like it was kind of different for me because I was just like, man, I'm bored as fuck, man. I'm tired of sitting around. But if you could have talked to him and be like, look, this is the plan. This is the plan. I know it look fucked up right now, but bro, you know what I'm saying? I understand, but I got a vision. My defense is gonna look great without you. But with you, bro, we going to the Super Bowl. How could you not have sold that to a player like Minka Fitzpatrick, who again didn't show character issues at Alabama? He never had any. And don't tell me Nick Saban is a sweetheart. So don't tell me he
no.
can't handle. Okay, so don't tell me he can't handle coaching. It's something else there.
So
To
you
this
think
day, I'ma always say that.
they
Think about it,
caught
Minka.
on
I
before?
don't know. I've never heard an interview where Minka discussed it or Flores discussed it. To this day, am I lying? To this day,
Well,
that trade is like a mystery. Like he just
I
got
heard
shipped away.
Flores talk about it up here.
What did he say? Did he get into it or did he give you the politically correct answer? But nobody really knows.
Yeah, you make a good point right there. Nobody really knows, but it's obvious.
Yeah, and then you tell me the man didn't fit
No,
what you wanted
command
him to do.
fit, but
Okay, and then he's saying, "Oh, they played me out of position," but where they wanted you to play is exactly what you're doing in Pittsburgh. And I remember specifically, I was on the day he got traded. I was on TD Stream, and I
uh,
told him, nigga, that was the first day EM ever got on TD Stream, and he was vouching. He was like, "Oh, that was a great trade." And I'm like, what? How the
he's
fuck,
saying that
as a
because he
football fan or a Dolphins fan, can
he believes in the
no? They
EM.
bought into and they're still into that Flores Kool
Yeah,
Aid because
yeah.
everyone was so they were ready to get up out of Gase. So right now, everybody they've gone through their honeymoon stage. Last year, oh, they think they got one. Bro, let them fuck up next year in these draft picks. Bro, they're gonna want his head. Then you gonna see that real shit. And I'm telling y'all, bro, the nigga has made moves that you kind of have to be like, why the fuck did you do that? Now, if you gonna tell me the Tua pick was an owner's pick, that says enough for me because
Pay
they
some
don't
checks,
trust you,
bro.
bro. They don't pay you enough. I mean, they pay you, but at the end of the day,
I test is outside with the
ah,
crickets talking to us.
man, that shit crazy to me, bro. Cause that if you saw Justin Herbert there, you saw Tua, just off the injuries alone, you should have been like, all right, I'm gonna take Justin Herbert. If you see Minka bucking, but you know the talent that he has, and instead of working with it, you ship it off. That's another mistake. And then how he just did the hokey pokey with Fitzpatrick and Tua throughout the season, and then don't tell me, dog. This nigga said Tua hurt his thumb. All right,
Pete Pete
and
is vouching for everything you say. By the way,
and
Pete's with you.
and then and then the nigga said, "Oh, Fitzpatrick has COVID." This
Which
is
was a
a
lie. We
dog,
know
this
that.
bro, like bro, how much time this nigga gonna do little shit and y'all gonna be like, oh, he's my coach. I question all these little moves because all of them show uncertainty. And you
God
can't
damn.
have uncertainty and waffling at the top. You're the top, bro. You the fucking CEO of the company when you know that's the quarterback. You the fucking general. Like you supposed to have the moves mapped out and you issuing out the orders. But when you fucking I don't know where to stand here. I don't know what coach I want. Fuck it. I want two offensive coaches. Look at that. Like every year I've gone through offensive coordinator every year now. And now I'm going into this year with two. Come on, man. Like they're little. They're little, bro. They're little moves, right?
Yeah.
But they paint big pictures to me. Because Gase was doing these little ass bullshits too throughout his tenure. And it wasn't until everything exploded, everyone wanted him out. But throughout his whole thing, I was like, why are you fucking with Parker?
I
Why are
tell
you
you,
fucking with, why are you he did some other shit through why are you fucking with Ajayi? Why are you doing all this little sneaky
if
shit?
that
Like,
wasn't
why are
him,
you?
that was Gase.
That's what I'm talking about. When Gase was doing his shit, I was paying attention because I was like, he's doing little dumb shit.
He's outside with the chirping.
Wow, nigga, I got a big yard.
Yeah, I know, bro. And I was gonna say to you and to man, but to Tony that that everything you're saying, I'll add this to it. Uh, Flores, and I hate to say this, you're gonna get mad at me. Flores had to do that, and the reason why he had to do that was he knew the team was gonna be bad real early in the year.
So why get rid of your best player? That's
Because
backwards to me, bro.
hold on, because young man already let it be known he's not going along with the program. And trust me, If he would have stayed there, he would have been a disruptive force in the locker room after every loss.
Oh my God. Y'all niggas buy into anything the media says.
I don't
How
even
do
know.
you go from the John Thorpe winner again? I looked it up. Look
Yeah,
it up.
yeah.
A John Thorpe winner, what does it mean then? Tell
The
me you
best
saying yes.
DB in the in
In
college
college
football.
football.
That's all it means?
Yeah, the best
No,
defensive back in college football.
that's not all it means. It means you show off the field and on the field exemplary conduct. If I'm lying, look it up, bro.
No, it's true. Yeah, he's a good
So
citizen on and off the
he's a
field.
good guy,
Yeah,
bro.
good
So you
citizen.
don't
Yeah.
you don't go from that to being TO in the locker room.
And yes, you do. If you
Ah,
don't
shut
respect,
that
no,
shit up,
no, hold up,
man.
hold
Come
up.
on, man.
Yes, you do. If you have the ego that Minka has,
Oh my God.
and he's a first-year coach from New England, who the reputation of New England former coaches is they suck when they go elsewhere.
Oh my
I look
goodness.
at it at both sides. I
God.
feel for Minka. Plus, the owner didn't like Minka. Never
Phil
spoke
what? Phil what? The nigga
besides
went
my
to a
check,
better situation. He went to the playoffs. He's on a perennial playoff
and
team.
he's a
He's
perennial
shining.
all pro, and he's a
And he's an
perennial
all
all
pro.
pro.
What you feel sorry for him for? He's
No, you
showing
don't
you
feel
what
sorry for him.
he
He's
could
doing.
have did for you in Miami over somewhere else. And that's what they all do.
Yeah,
They
but
all are in Miami. They underachieve and then they go somewhere else and they become all pros and pro
yeah,
bowls
but but
and go
but
to the playoffs and win Super Bowls.
yeah, but I test. Here's the validation for Flores, and he's on the brink of being validated for this.
What? He hasn't made the playoffs
No,
yet, nigga.
he didn't make the playoffs, but here's
He
the
hasn't
bottom
kept the
line.
offensive coordinator yet, nigga. What
Again,
you talking about?
no, hold on.
You talking, man, and he's drafting young niggas. You just said you're a young team. And what are you doing? Are you getting more experience with that young team? No, you're getting younger. So you have a young team that hasn't been to the playoffs that's getting younger. So what are the young niggas that haven't been to the playoffs supposed to teach the young
Yeah,
niggas that are coming in
no,
that haven't been to the playoffs?
but here's the thing. What I'm trying to
With a
say,
coach that hasn't done it. You're getting all
you
these first year
see,
coaches.
you're seeing.
Man,
I detest. You seeing improvement. You didn't
Joe
see that
Philbin
in the
first
past.
year.
He was a
Adam Gates
boom.
first year coach.
He was okay,
This
but look what
nigga
happened.
first year coach.
Yeah, but see, with
Nigga,
this
you could have
guy,
had Bruce Arians. I remember when y'all drafted fucking Flores. I said, man, go get Bruce Arians.
I said the same thing, by the way. Here is
Then
this.
after that, I said, go get the fucking, if you're gonna get a coach, get Crawford, the nigga from Dallas.
Yeah, I
At
love him.
least at least you saw him with the headset running shit. Nigga, I saw Belichick going to Flores saying, yo, run this shit in New England, bro. Like,
Yeah, but this is the point I'm trying to tell you guys. You see improvement, and now look at the picks they got. Again,
fuck the
Manzano.
improve. What the fuck is the improvement?
You
Tell
went
me.
from 0 and
Tell me.
7. You won
Uh-huh.
the you won 5 of your last 9 after that, and then this year you
Meaningless
went 10 and 6.
games. Meaningless games at the end
Oh,
of the season. That meant
well,
shit. Go ahead.
well, it meant shit to them because they wanted to have a winning season this year. And I don't want to hear EM about top 5 rosters. Bullshit. He won 10 games with garbage on the field.
Bro, you had probably one of the weakest schedules that you could have and breaks. And you had a COVID season. This is dog. When them crowds get back in that stadium and Tua see what the fuck the NFL is really like, and bro, they've had a year. This is what nobody's talking about. They've had a year to watch from home. How this nigga went from Alabama royalty to laughing stock. So everybody got to see this. Usually people that don't watch football know that Tua ain't that nigga right now, right?
Yeah,
So now
everybody knows that.
when
Everybody.
they get back into the stadiums, when he goes on the road or even at home, bro, they gonna be on his
They already beat
neck.
him at home.
They're gonna be on his neck, bro. And I don't know a lot of niggas that could, which he gonna have to be real to stand that shit. And I don't see indications that he can be because Nigga, the whole world was on his neck in Buffalo because they had a little crowd in there.
Sure did.
And you saw that
He had a
shit,
crowd in
man.
Denver too.
Bro, you saw that shit, bro. Like, come on, man. Y'all niggas, y'all think football is just yo. You're a human being, right?
Of course.
All right. Imagine, imagine 100 people just looking at you,
Mm-hmm.
yelling shit at you.
Yep. I can
Now
imagine.
imagine a whole stadium doing that shit.
5,000 people.
1,000 motherfuckers, dog. That's waiting for you to fuck up. They talking shit to you.
Yeah.
You can't silence everybody. You
No, you
can't tell
can't.
them, hey, don't say that. What? They gonna be on his fucking neck, and if he ain't ready, he gonna fold just over that.
I test
Just the crowd.
what nobody talks about is how Tua already got booed at home with a minimum crowd. Yeah, I just told him that, Pete.
On your first year, and don't tell me them people they looking for Dan Marino. No, they dog. Here's the thing, Miami, we don't. Bro, we know bullshit when we see
Of course.
it. Especially if you telling us for 2 years, this nigga is yo, it gets no better. I'm
Well,
talking about it. It came from everywhere to the point a nigga like me who don't fuck with college football had to tune in. And I was like, this nigga? that's the first like if that's the first if I remember when people nobody hyped me to see Mike Vick. I saw that shit in the national championship game. I was like, who the fuck is Mike Vick? Everybody saw that. When I saw Tua, I was like, this what y'all going crazy over?
yeah.
And then slowly but surely, boom, 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 boom. And to me, even if he doesn't, he never gets hurt. He plays extremely all the way up to his potential. Bro,
What
he's
you
not
think of
something. He's not what you thought he was.
when you think of your old teammate? What you think of your old teammate in college saying that he's the next Steve Young last week?
Tua?
Yeah, he said that last week.
Steve Young said that?
No, your ex-college teammate Carr said that.
Bro,
Derek Carr said that last week on the NFL Network. Called him the next Steve Young.
I ain't play with no Derek Carr.
Oh, I thought you said you played with. I mean, not Derek Carr, David Carr.
Yeah, David.
Yeah, David said that.
He said that shit?
Yeah, last week.
But
Yeah, on
he
the
a
NFL Network.
fucking idiot, bro.
Yeah, he
He
said that. He
say
said called him the next Steve Young,
he says whatever, bro.
and he had the film to prove it. In his opinion, I was laughing my ass off. Yeah,
Man, oh, he might surprise you, bro. But uh,
Grayson
uh,
Allen. Remember him, the goon from Duke basketball, used to kick people all the time.
no.
See what John Morant does for you? This guy's averaging nearly 11 points a game. Good for him. Atlanta against Miami. I remember that game when no, I remember I think it was his rookie year when Jason Taylor had to chase him all around the field, Michael Vick. The game was in Miami.
Vic was a beast.
I remember Vick in 2011 they came to Miami when the Dolphins were hot, when they had Brandon Marshall, they had the defense.
That's what intrigues me about Trey Lance and Justin Fields, bro. Any quarterback that offers that ability to run
Yeah.
is
And that
dangerous, bro, because you doing all that to cover all these fucking super athletes, and then this super athlete just takes off. That's another element the defense got to deal with. Just that alone, bro. But shit like that gets hurt. That's the thing with them niggas. They get hurt
Right.
because all it takes is one bad turn, and there goes that Ferrari.
There you go.
And that's all Lamar is. Bro, Lamar is one bad turn away
Yeah.
from all that being gone, or hopefully not. But he better develop that pocket shit
But the
and
clock will
do
fit. No, good.
and do what Watson doing, because Watson uses it at the last minute. He learned. He lost an ACL doing that shit in college and in the NFL.
Earlier tonight, if you didn't hear the bet with me and John B predicts that Tua will have 38 touchdowns or more this year. So the bet is if Tua gets 35 touchdowns or more, I have to go down to DC and take him to one of the best steakhouses in America, and we'll have steak dinner together. If not, and it's the way I think Tua is going to be, he'll be up here. Take me to my favorite steakhouse up here, which is Jake's Steakhouse, and it's a very good steakhouse. Get good quality of meat for the price. Um,
Your fat ass always talking about food.
I'm not fat, but let me also add to this. I asked the guys who was up here earlier tonight. It was Sean Jones and Manzano. How would they feel if Tua did throw for 38 plus touchdowns? And both of them said that we can't say nothing. I totally agree if that happens. And they even mentioned you, I Test. We can't say nothing, Test, if he does throw 38 touchdowns and the Dolphins
No,
finish 5-12. We can't say nothing.
you can't say shit. At least you know you got
They're a
somebody that can
quarterback, yeah.
sling that
I
motherfucker,
can't
bro.
complain.
Now you build around that. But that's my thing. If he's throwing 38 touchdowns, and we go 5-12, there's a problem. There's a bigger problem there.
And I
'Cause it
will.
don't match.
And
How
I
you
will.
go 10-6 with a nigga that can't throw that much, but you go 5-12 and he throws 30? Man, come on, bro. It don't make sense.
If that happens, God forbid, Brian Flores and Brian Flores and Chris Greer heads will be on the block a year from now.
What do you mean?
If they did that and they have a losing record, you know what Stephen Ross is going to come out of his mouth and say to both of them? At least my quarterback performed. You can't put this on the quarterback. It's on
That's
you.
real.
It's
That's
on you
real,
too.
nigga.
If I don't see championship next year, you'll be replaced. Fans won't
Um,
stand for it. I won't stand for it.
Come on, man. You going into it with two offensive coordinators? That alone tells me we're in for a
Suspect.
wild ride.
Suspect. Yeah,
Yo, you in for a wild ride this year.
yeah. If they go 6-11 and the man throws for 38 touchdowns, 5,000 yards, you know damn well Miami fan, especially in South Florida, be high fiving, doing handstands. Going, we have a quarterback now, but they're missing the point. We're losing. And then Stephen Ross come out of his mouth because he wanted this kid, and we'll say those two guys heads are on the block next year.
Get an insurance policy, bro. Get Kellen Mond in the second, or
They said they're getting a quarterback. They said they're
or
going to
get
draft a quarterback.
or get Trey Lance with
Yeah,
that 6th pick.
yeah.
Shock the world. Sit his ass down, or make him compete with Tua. And if that big motherfucker beat Tua out, nigga, now you got a horse. You got a horse. He could run it. At least he could do that. In this offense,
Yeah.
you want to run the ball, Flores? Okay, now you got a 4x4. You give him another running back. Oh, fuck it. Go get your Najee. Go get your, you know what I'm saying? Let's run the ball.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But They're not gonna do that. They're gonna do the sensible thing. They're gonna go get Devontae Smith. Why is they gonna go get that nigga,
I
boy?
will
To a what?
fucking go off if they pick
Mm-hmm.
Devontae Smith at 6.
They're gonna go get Devontae Smith,
Somehow I
and
don't see
they're
them doing it. I think Cal Pitts, if he's there, or Jamar Chase, that's who they're gonna take. If one of those two are there.
why? They're gonna say, Tua, who do you like? I feel comfortable with Devontae. All right, Devontae, the Heisman hero, Alabama, the Alabama connection. And they both. Somebody said, I think it was Pete. Pete said, "How about if they both get hurt in the same game?"
Yeah, it's true. That should be crazy, bro.
Yo, I would go out. I don't know. I would go have the best night of my life somewhere in Miami, bro. Go spend some money. Imagine that they draft that nigga in the same game. The Tua throws the bomb and gets hurt, like gets wrapped up around the legs and the ankles. I'm seeing it in my head. It's crazy.
Very, very
And then
frustrating.
Devontae catches it, it gets cracked on the play.
Fucking Pete's laughing his ass off.
On the same play, bro. And
Oh,
both of them are out. Tua's out for the season with a hip. Devontae's he's out a couple weeks with concussion protocol. And that nigga wakes up and a nigga stands over him and says, "Welcome to the NFL, kid."
I'm still laughing, thinking about fucking Pete. That would be sad. Now I'm cracking up more that that draft the Athletic had the Dolphins picking with their first 5 picks. They did that, bro. I will be doing handstands up here.
That's not realistic. It's not.
But if they did, this the first 3 picks alone. I'll be doing handstands. Shit, fucking Pitts, Parsons, and Javante Williams, first 3 picks. Boy, I will be singing Dynasty up here, bro. That would be a very, very sweet, or as they said in Star Trek,
Star Trek.
glorious. Very, very, that would be a glorious moment for this franchise.
You are Star Trek. You a fucking nerd.
Well, I got killed today, believe it or not, by a couple of chicks where I was at today. And one of the things they both said to me about me was that they kept saying I had they kept telling me who hurt me. And I don't understand what that means.
Don't start that shit with me, Mace, man.
No, I'm not starting it with you because my mind is on football right now. Tomorrow the clock will be up, by the way. I'll put the clock up tomorrow. How many hours away we are from the draft? I mean, next week I will do the thumbnail for it. Schedule. I'll have the schedule night next week, and we'll have a schedule party. Put that thumbnail up during the weekend. So if you like your favorite team, you come up here. We'll do the schedule with you. Should be a good time for everybody. White Sox up 8-0. As they're flexing their muscles tonight.
Let's go through the season pre-draft.
Okay.
Go through the AFC East. Who's the strongest?
Potentially,
who's the
as we
playoff
speak.
team right now, as we
Buffalo.
speak right now?
Buffalo.
So they have the strongest roster, even with everything New England did.
Yes, because I agree with Bob Kraft. You heard what he said 2 weeks ago.
No, I didn't.
He said that Belichick wasted $300 million of his money.
He said that?
Yes, he did. He said the dynasty in New England was built on draft picks. And he named the guys, and I totally agree with him. I said it all along.
Ooh,
Tom Brady, 6th round. Willie McGinnis, Chris Slade, Ted Johnson, Lloyd Malloy, Ty Law. He's right. Brewski. He's right.
fair point.
The only free agent that hit for them, really, Corey Dillon.
And Randy Moss. Stop
No,
playing.
Moss was a trade. Corey Dillon. Corey Dillon was a grand slam for them.
Damn, I ain't even gonna lie. You're right. They never hit off free agent.
And he is not happy right now, Bob Kraft. And he doesn't
Fuck him.
know how good the tight end is. Juno Smith. I love him.
You the only one, bro. He good. He ain't. I don't know what the fuck you see in John Smith. He good. He all right. He ain't all that. He ain't better than Eric Ebron.
Ebron's always hurting. He's inconsistent.
And John Smith is not all that, bro.
You'll see.
I know.
Do I think they're good enough to beat Buffalo? No. If Miami hit on their draft picks, I don't see nobody in that division beating Miami.
So right now, Miami's
They're
what,
the
second,
team.
third?
Miami's number 2, no doubt.
Even with Salah and what the Jets got going on.
Yes.
Even if they get Fields or Lance.
Or Zach Wilson. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm talking pre-draft. Okay, forget that. All right. Next division. So you got Buffalo and
No, I got Buffalo by itself in that division.
okay, Buffalo. Okay. Next. Who you got in Pittsburgh Ravens?
Cleveland. Why? They
Yeah.
play a third place schedule. Browns. They should
Okay.
win that division outright.
What did they do on offense?
They
They
got
lost.
the offense set. They
Who
brought
they
back that receiver. They brought that kid back, the receiver.
Higgins?
Yeah, they brought him back.
Is it T. Higgins or
No,
there's somebody?
Rashad Higgins.
Rashad Higgins. Yo,
Yeah.
he nice, bro.
Yeah,
He had a
Cleveland.
good playoff.
I got Cleveland winning that division. I don't buy the Ravens because, to me, what you're seeing, and I haven't talked about it yet, but I will as time goes on, nobody wants to play with Lamar Jackson. Yeah.
You talking about
Nope.
receivers?
Yeah, they don't want to play for him.
Why? Because he runs too much.
Doesn't get it done, bro.
He runs too much, you think?
Yeah. And I don't think he works hard enough. The Ravens are not saying it now, but you're going to find out next year when it's time for him to get an extension, what they truly think of him.
But you know the Browns ain't commit to Baker either.
They don't have to. They can go get somebody else. They got the power running game. They got the receivers. They got the defense.
So you think that's going to make Baker play good and make them win the division? Okay.
Yes, I do.
All right. So you got Pittsburgh what? Last?
Third. Bengals are
Third.
last, bro.
Bengals are last. Burrow ain't coming back.
No, Baltimore will make the playoffs, though. Put them in. That's 3 teams.
Burrow coming?
Yeah, but the Bengals ain't going to go nowhere. They're 5 at best, a 3, 4, 5-win team. They ain't going nowhere.
So Burrow comes back next year.
Yeah. Bengals
All
still
right.
last place in that division.
All right. Let's go
Here
to
it
San
comes.
Diego.
Here it comes.
San Diego,
Oh, you're
Kansas
doing that
City.
one first.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Just the Chiefs.
Herbert don't make a jump, even if they draft good.
I think I think Herbert plays well again, but I don't know. Always something wrong with the Chargers.
Then they lost Hunter Henry.
Yeah.
But they still got Mike Williams and Keenan Allen.
Yeah, and Keenan Allen, yeah.
Who the running back?
They don't have one. They'll draft one.
Okay.
Now,
So what happens with Denver? They waiting for Watson.
I think Denver. I think Denver has the talent, bro. They should win that division, but
Bro, they
something
got an
missing with them.
offense.
Hell yeah.
And they got a defense
I
coming
will
too.
pick them over the Chargers. If I had to take a choice, I'll pick Denver over the
Even
Chargers.
with no quarterback, they ain't got no
Yeah,
quarterback.
yeah, but I still pick Denver.
Who the fuck the quarterback?
No, I'm not picking Denver for playoffs. I'm just
I
saying I
know,
think
but who
Denver win.
is the quarterback?
I think Drew Lock bounces back.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Eckler is a free agent. I'm surprised no one signed. No, Eckler went somewhere. I forgot where he went. And the South, you know, I'm picking the Colts, bro. That's my Super Bowl pick. I'm picking the Colts.
All right. What did they do on offense besides win?
That's good enough for me.
Who the receiver? Ty resigned?
Yeah, he went back. Yeah,
Oh damn. All
he
right.
went back. Tennessee
I
makes
want
the playoffs also.
Tannehill without your boy Johnu and everybody know he's suspect now. He getting the dolphin treatment. Watch, he gonna get the dolphin treatment next year.
I bet you they
Dolphin
re.
Tannehill treatment.
Yeah, I think so, but I think they'll make it. I think.
Bro, remember he was coming off of the year because Mariota kind of fucked it up. He came in, comeback player of the year, then he had a little bit of expectations next year. They're gonna kind of lean on him because that I doubt they're gonna let Derrick Henry keep running over them
You're
next year,
joking,
bro.
right? Texans win the AFC South. But I do got the Texans winning 7 or 8 games with Tyrod because that's what Tyrod does. He wins 7 to 8 games.
Bro, they got nothing but free agents on that team. That team is looking for the number one pick next year. They
Watch,
not winning shit.
I'm telling you right now. Watch Tyrod win 7 to 8 games.
Dog, Tyrod ain't he bro, Tyrod is the designated fall guy of the NFL.
That's it exactly. He'll win seven to
So
eight games and a
no,
place
he's
for a
not.
nomad team.
Tyrod, his only production was in Buffalo. If Tyrod is coming to your team, Tyrod is coming to your team to take a dive for the rookie quarterback you drafted, or he's
Houston got
coming
no
into.
picks, so
I understand they got no picks, but if they lose enough games, they could set themselves up to get a high pick in the following drafts and still get everybody's pick for Deshaun Watson shit.
I'll tell you guys a true
So
story.
that's what they banking on. They banking on getting they haul off Deshaun Watson for next year and then setting themselves up with a bad enough record that after they get they haul from Deshaun Watson that next year, that bad season they had transfers over, bro. They
They
get
ain't
that
getting no
number.
hole for Watson, by the way.
Why you
No
say that?
way. No way. Lasted too
What's
long.
going on with him?
Well, right now, the 22 women. I
Oh, it's
mean, Pete.
22.
Yeah, Pete's phone get more than I am.
PP still got his candles and his shrine, a
Yes, he
picture of
does.
Watson
I think.
coming to Miami.
I think the Jaguars will win 7 games because they're talented right now as we speak. He has an offense, Trevor. He's coaching them, and he's going to coach a college offensive style. They
How
have
about
to
the
draft
defense?
defense. They have to draft
Uh,
more defense. They got money though under the cap.
they got Shaquille Griffith, so that's a start. And
Totally agree.
they got that D line. They still got Josh Allen, that motherfucker. Who else?
I,
That
I think
linebacker.
I think the Ravens are the team to me that people are really overhyping, and they'll
The
see
Ravens.
this year that
Yeah. Nah, I think they're gonna go run game. They're gonna go back to their roots. They're gonna have your boy, what's the nigga from Ohio State? You know what I'm talking about. Not
Dobbins,
Ohio. Yeah, Dobbins.
DK
They gonna
Dobbins.
yeah, they gonna have JK tote that bitch because he could do that bitch. And he's you know what they don't talk about with him? I remember watching him at Ohio State. He a good swing, like he got hands. So him and Lamar running that shit and Lamar in trouble dumping it off to him. He lethal. He more lethal than Ingram was. You see, they let Ingram go.
Yeah,
So
he's in the
J.K.
Giants.
Dobbins,
I mean, he's in
yeah,
Houston now. Ingram's a
bro.
decent.
Bro. I don't fucking sleep on him because Harbaugh gonna draft. They gonna draft Lamar some receivers to go with fucking Hollywood. So
I agree with that.
don't sleep on the Ravens. But okay, yeah, but we going pre-draft, so my bad. All right, now so you got the Colts, you got Cleveland,
And
which was
Baltimore.
Cleveland. You said Baltimore? I
Yeah,
thought you said.
Cleveland and Baltimore. Cleveland wins the division. Baltimore wild card.
So you just going with everything that happened this year?
No, I want to.
Buffalo and
I'm
what?
going Buffalo. I want to see what
Buffalo.
Miami does in the draft. I'll tell you that Friday night after Miami finished the second round. I'll tell you where Miami's going, depending on who they're picking.
Nah, but I'm going right now.
Oh, right
Uh,
now I just told you. I
you
told you
said
the team.
Buffalo,
Yep, one,
Cleveland,
two, two,
Baltimore,
three,
uh, the Colts.
4.
That's it.
I said Tennessee, 5,
Oh, you said Tennessee. Okay,
and 6 is the Chiefs.
and the Chiefs.
Yeah, they're going back to 6 teams this year.
All right, so you going everybody that went, like I said.
It will. You ask me as we speak. Now,
So that's what I mean. You picked
as we speak,
everybody
I'll
that
go
just
back
went.
with those 6 teams minus the Steelers.
All right, all right. So let's go NFC. Giants,
No,
Philly,
no,
Cowboys, Cowgirls.
no.
So you got Washington.
By landslide.
Landslide. All right, so they the only representatives. All
Yeah.
right, let's go to the Bears,
No,
Minnesota.
no.
Who the fuck is what is
Green
Bear,
Bay. Yes,
Minnesota,
that's 2.
Green Bay?
2.
You said the Bears no, Minnesota no, Green Bay,
Yes.
and who the fuck
Detroit. No.
Detroit. Oh, of course, I always forget them. Damn, so nobody. All right. Now you know the two juggernauts. New Orleans.
No.
No?
No.
Oh shit. So they in rebuild mode. All right. You don't like nothing they did in the offseason.
No.
All right. Carolina.
Outside looking in, but I got them winning 10 games.
Carolina. Why?
Because there's 3 teams better in another division.
All right. So you got Carolina in there. You got
No, I
I
don't
know
got
you got
Carolina
10.
not in there. I don't have Carolina, so they'll miss it.
They'll miss it, but they'll win 10 games.
Yes.
And this is presently constructed without the draft.
Yes. Yes. This tells you which
Damn, you
division
think
is
they
the
that
strongest.
good?
Yeah,
But that's what I mean. You think Carolina's that good
yeah,
right
but
now?
I think there's 3 teams better in another division.
No, I get you. All right. Atlanta, of course. What?
No.
No, no. All right. And then you already know Tampa Bay.
Yes, the only one in that division. Isn't this scary how this is looking?
All right. Rams
No.
with Stafford and
No.
everything.
No.
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 Ugh. Cliff
Last
Kingsbury and
last
Kyler.
place. Yes.
Kyler? Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. AJ. You already know your fucking sea chickens.
You damn right.
And
You
the
damn right.
big boy, the big jugger,
You damn right.
gold standard,
There you go,
the
baby.
Niners.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Seahawks
Uh,
Niners AFC title, NFC title game again.
Damn, so where Brady at?
Getting knocked out.
By who?
Frisco.
Yeah, the divisional.
Don't fuck with Frisco, folks, when healthy.
All right, let's go AFC. Who you got in the championship?
Colts, Bills,
And no Chiefs?
no Chiefs.
Colts Bills. You
Yeah.
think Josh Allen ready, man? He a pussy, man. Yo, I ain't playing with you, Josh.
Loses to the Colts.
Lose to the man. You crazy, man. It's Chiefs and maybe Colts. That
Colts,
happens.
Colts,
Carson Wentz is
Niners,
on fire.
Colts, Niners, Super Bowl.
I love that, bro. Get some payback. That motherfucker beat us this year.
But
You
I
know
will
we
say this
want it.
right now, and I
I
keep
want it.
saying this: the sleeping giant is the Dolphins, folks. And I'm not being biased. If they hit on these four kids, watch out.
But look
Watch
how
out.
much pressure you're putting on kids. You're saying the Colts. Listen to we just went through the entire NFL. And now you're saying the 49ers, all
Hmm.
these Lion, Tigers, and Bears that are in the NFL.
You should have seen
I
the
mean, the
NFL network.
Dolphins, if they hit on these rookies, are going to be able to come into and jump into the fray, bro.
Yes, they
Like that's
will.
what you're saying. Oh, come on,
Yes,
bro.
they
Like
will.
be realistic,
I
man.
am being realistic.
Tom Brady's out here chopping heads.
If they
The
get Kyle
49ers
Pitts, now
getting
that's your
healthy.
problem in San Francisco. I'm talking about the
Uh,
AFC.
AFC, nigga, you got to deal with Justin Herbert, fucking Pat Mahomes. You got to deal with fucking. You
But
trust Josh Allen,
no,
but
no, no,
I
no.
don't fucking. Depending on Watson, dude.
But here's the key.
Oh, but Watson ain't playing this year.
But you have to. But this is the key for me. Let's
I'm
say they
asking you,
do.
Watson ain't playing this year.
No, he's not playing.
Ah, that's fucked up. There you go.
Here's the key. They add to that defense, and they will with this draft, and they're going to add to that defense high. Who has a
How
better?
high
Who,
if you're
18th,
drafting weapons for
18th pick,
Tua?
18th pick.
Man, you just said that they're drafting weapons for Tua.
They are.
One
You can get
receiver
more.
isn't enough.
You get your running back and you get your other player in round
Where
2 and round 3.
you're not gonna get a high end running back in round two. Just Najee,
You get Javante
he's
Williams with the
listen,
34th.
bro, he's not gonna fall.
Let me
I'm
show this
telling
again.
you.
Let me show this again to eye test
Yo,
and everybody who did not see
yo,
this.
listen, you know how I knew the hype is real about him?
I know.
Nigga, when I was in the 49er fucking room, they going crazy over him. So the secret's out. If y'all thought it was a secret about him, it ain't no secret. They know about him, bro. And if they know, I'll say one thing about them motherfuckers opposed to the dog. They be on fucking point, nigga.
Yeah, they love their
The
team. You
dog
know why? Greatness. Dolphins.
no, but the Dolphins love their team too. But they go into it like on some other shit.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
delusional shit. Because
yeah,
Dolphin
bro.
fans, like my friend in the chat room, want to hear what they want to hear.
So them niggas and what crazy like they the type of fan base they make so much noise that the like you know how us in Miami we say what we want and sometimes we get it sometimes no whatever the fuck they demand if they come to it and they say like I remember everybody was like yeah we get Mac Jones. I went over there and did that. They said fuck Mac Jones. Mac Jones ain't coming to San
Yeah, bro.
Fran.
Yeah, here you go.
That's how it worked, bro. The media run. I mean, the fans really run that shit. It's
Yeah,
on some Green Bay shit.
yeah.
Like Green Bay owns the team, nigga. Whatever the post is in San Francisco fan land, that's what the team goes with.
Yeah.
I remember I was like, man, get Earl Thomas me on some other shit. I was like, man, go get Earl Thomas. They said nope. Nigga, 49ers ain't even touch Earl Thomas. And we needed a safety.
Cal Pitts at 6. Make a Parsons at 8. Oh, let me show it for you.
That's not happening, bro. That's bullshit. Athletic, you don't buy that dumb shit. That shit is not realistic. That's a fucking comic book. Michael Parsons, Pitts, and
Javante Williams.
Javante in the same draft. And who did you get fourth pick? You
The
got
edge
him.
rusher from Wake Forest.
Fucking I've been looking at this nigga for 2 years. You gonna get him? Get the fuck out.
Carlos Basham.
You ain't getting no Carl. I've been watching Carlos Basham for 2 years. I've been watching him, Marvin Wilson. Who else? Um, The big boy from Alabama, Barrymore.
Yeah, man.
I've been watching all these niggas for years. Stevenson, all these motherfuckers for years, and you telling me Stevenson he won't fall because motherfuckers just don't know. But these other niggas, they is not falling like. Remember Barrymore? We were getting them. This is what I'm talking about. When we first started doing this draft,
Yeah, me and you.
not e- yeah, I think we did this way in
January.
February, February,
January.
January.
Yeah.
Bro, we were getting Barrymore in the fourth round, Javante in the fifth. Nigga, I was getting all kind of shit in the first round, just littering my team with. Now, nigga, you crazy if you could think you gonna get a Javante in the fifth round. How you go from fifth, sixth round to first round fringe? Come on, man. The tape out there, the buzz out there. They're looking at them. They're like, "Oh shit, we were late to the party." Just like when I told these niggas about Kyle Pitts, and even before that, I remember I told niggas about Jamar Chase, and they were like, "Nah, he ain't that good." I was like, "What?" This is before the season was over. Remember, we were debating. It was me,
Yeah.
you, Dusty, EM,
Yeah. Ball
and
game was up here.
I was telling about Jamal Chase. They wasn't telling me that he wasn't good, but they were just like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I know. And the thing, John Moran just did a 360 and there was no
oh
foul
Lord,
called.
not yeah. He banged it on him. He got him.
Nah, man, he
Or they
did a
pushed him.
360. Yeah, they didn't call nothing, bro.
Yeah. They ain't want to get put on that poster.
Did you see the poster the other Memphis kid did the other night on somebody?
Nah, I must have
Yeah, he
missed
did.
it,
He
bro.
did. He did what Ja tried to do, but he did the posterizing. He flew from the
Oh,
foul line.
ooh, you got the boys jumping out there, a bunch of kangaroos.
Yeah, bro. But the one Ja tried to do on Curry, if that shit would have went in, I swear to God, it would have been the
Every
greatest.
time you say that, I want to go back and look at it. I just forget.
I was like, I said out of my mouth that morning. 'Cause it was a morning show when I saw it the night before, because I came on a Saturday morning. He did try to do that shit on a Friday night. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me, man. A lot of people sleep on Ja, by the way. I tell you, this Allen. I know a lot of people don't like him. Grayson Allen from Duke. He used to be the punk. He's having a big year in the NBA in year 4. Good for him. I like to see guys. The guy that still bothers me, and I can't believe, folks, you're not going to believe this. JJ Redick has been in the NBA 16 fucking years.
Let
I
me
still
say,
can't believe
Gwen.
that shit.
What you know about Gwen Cherry, bro?
Who's Glenn Cherry? I don't know her. I don't know that woman.
Nah, it's an elementary school.
Oh, that's not me, bro. I don't know that stuff. Getting back to this, what we're talking about up here. Uh, yeah, the Niners. The Niners are very interesting. Oh, that's this guy talking about that. Pete talking about the Gwen Cherry. I don't know that. Anyway, uh,
Nah, nah.
I like the Niners. I like what they're doing. To me, they're the team. If they're healthy, they win it all comfortably.
Fucking Jimmy better bring his big boy pants.
I think whoever they draft
Or
is going to tell you.
if we get a field, I
They
doubt
feel.
they go Lance. If they got balls
Yeah.
and they go Lance, I mean,
Let me ask you this question: what
yeah.
happens if they take Pitts,
Oh man,
then
that
they
means
trade, then they trade up to get the kid from A&M?
we got an organization that know what the fuck is going on. These ain't these fucking retards that sit around and football's supposed to go like this. No, sometimes you gotta think outside the box, bro. Like, all right, for years these top motherfuckers don't do shit, Bro, I did the video. I was trying to tell y'all earlier, man. It's on my channel, bro. It's like 37 videos. I know it sounds like a lot. Pete, Pete was watching it when I
Dude,
was doing it.
I've been scoping you, bro. I see what you're doing great work.
Nah, but the video, what it is, and it was funny when I was doing it, but dog, it was hilarious because I was like, damn, that's crazy. Bro, it starts off with Andrew Luck.
Mm-hmm.
I do it quarterback by quarterback.
Yeah.
They do their rookie interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're doing their rookie interviews, I'm like, the project was, can you tell in a rookie interview of a quarterback how their careers are gonna turn out? And when you're watching the rookie interviews, like I watched Andrew Luck rookie interview and what he ended up quitting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And leaving. And when you listen to the interview, he was talking about how, he didn't go to the Colts after he got drafted for off season because he went back to college
Yeah, went back
to
to Stanford.
finish off his degree. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you know how, little shit like that. So I'm looking at that and I'm like, all right. So in my head, all right, football ain't really 100% that important to you. Kind of like how they try to put Josh Rosen. And look what he did after a few hits. And I know his health is important, but he was like, man, I'm good. I don't have to do this. I went to Stanford. I got my degree. So that was an early indication that nobody saw. And I just kept doing it with each quarterback, and each quarterback I found something. Like you saw RG3. What did you think about him prior to the injury?
I think he was a little full of himself
Thank you. And
because he
that's
won the
what you
Heisman.
got. Yeah, and bro, when you got to his interview, I'm talking about I did it quarterback by quarterback, step by step. So after Andrew Luck's video, his rookie video, I played his um his press conference that you love so much. So you know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Yeah.
painting the story. So it goes his interview, then that press conference. Bro, it's a good watch, bro. If you got time, put it on. You're gonna be like, wow.
I'm watching
Yo, 'cause
tonight before I go to bed.
I did it and I watched it and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Just watching the interview, you could kind of tell. Cause you see how Andrew Luck did his interview, then he quit and you heard the boos and how he
Yeah.
was like, man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
So
remember
then
that
you
night
go
too.
so then you go to RG3s and you see how in the interview he's bro, you remember he was the whole marketing about his socks thing?
Yeah.
He came to the interview in his socks. The interviewer was wearing socks, and he was talking about dancing in the end zone and all this crazy shit. Like nothing was gonna happen to him. He had a quote. He said, man, I respect my opponent, but I don't fear my opponent." All that tough guy cliche shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all niggas be trying to say. And then I showed when Olodi Nada hit him. Blam. And then you saw that tough guy shit leave his body, and then I showed the
I was.
Seahawk game.
I,
You remember the Seahawk game where
yeah.
and the snap came and you
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah. I feel you.
So it shows you a pattern, bro. A nigga that was full of himself. Look how the NFL attacked him. Cause
Yeah.
they hear all that shit, bro.
Yep.
Then who you think was next? Tannehill.
You know
Yeah,
what
you
stood out to me with him
go ahead.
very early? When I saw his highlights, he didn't throw nothing past 12 yards. And they
Tannehill?
said yeah, and they at A&M, yeah, and then they said that he was a former receiver they made quarterback. Right
Mm.
there, that gave me alarms, bro.
There you go. You see, that's what I'm saying. There's a pattern with this shit. When you first watch their interviews and you hear their backstories, you kind of get an inkling. Like I got caught to this day. That whole little controversy with Kyler Murray, him deciding to think about baseball or football, that shit could come back and that nigga could take a bad hit and be like, fuck all the money in NFL. I'm going to
There you
play
go.
baseball.
Yeah.
because I think that was one of the stipulations. Like Kyler Murray, if you're gonna get drafted in NFL, you got to be all in on football. Wasn't that it?
Yep. Yep.
And that nigga could
Right.
finally he could take a hit and be like, bro, I cannot do this for 10 years, bro. I gotta Andrew Luck this shit. But they told you, bro, no baseball. And they could build a lawsuit against the NFL. I see it, bro. I see all this shit
I
before it
know you
happens.
do. I know
All
you
right,
do.
then you get Tannehill. In his interview, this nigga is exactly what you said. The nigga he talked about his first year in college playing quarterback, how he was a receiver. He couldn't wait to play quarterback. He got the chance. He took advantage of it. But what struck me in the interview was the nigga just seemed like, you know how somebody talking
Yeah.
and they just, you know what I'm saying? They can't just get it out. They're like, it's just like undecisive. How does Tannehill play? Undecisive,
There
bro.
you
The
go.
nigga have a fucking lane to run and he won't run. He could throw the ball. He'll hold that bitch and pat it.
Again, remember when they asked him the question about the divisions and he didn't even know what teams
He
are in
did
his own division?
a fucking airhead, bro. How you
There
not
you
know
go.
this
Yes.
shit, bro?
Look at the woman he married. No
Come
offense.
on,
When
bro.
you're
No
marrying
offense, bro.
a hot blonde like that tells you about what type of dude that you are.
And then he talking about, oh, I'm coming to Miami. You know, I hear it's I hear it's a nice place to visit. Like all this other shit, and I'm like, all right. Just in the interview, you're looking at him. He doesn't seem like a Miami. Like, you know who's a Miami guy? A Deshaun Watson. He'll fit in down here.
Yep.
A Pat Mahomes. He'll fit in
Yep.
down here.
Yep.
Garoppolo wouldn't fit in down here. You need to have some swag about you. Dan had swag, bro. Like as much as everybody loved Dan for how he played football, bro, he
Miami,
kind of
bro.
he
He
was
was Miami.
Miami, bro. He got mad, fool. He got in niggas' faces, bro. You know what I'm saying? He did it back, bro. Like that was Miami shit, bro. Like you need somebody like that. That's why when I look at Tua, his demeanor, bro, they gonna eat him up. Dog, we not like that, bro. We not like that, bro. I know y'all here South Beach, y'all see the nigga. Bro. We probably them niggas, bro. Like, fool, we go I tell you, nigga, I go city to city like this. They know, bro.
You're the goons, bro.
But what's crazy is it's always on some respect shit.
Yeah.
Always on some respect shit, and I give it and I get it back. But bro, I get on that with whoever, yo. So that's what I mean. That's Miami shit. And for a nigga like Tua, we gonna eat him up, bro. If he don't get right. You're gonna eat them up. You
I
gotta
think
have. Why you think we went through? Look at how many organizations go through quarterbacks, bro. We've gone through the most because they get down here, they think it's something, and it's not, bro. They come down here thinking it's really South Beach, but they don't know. We expect, nigga. We've been waiting for a fucking Super Bowl, nigga.
you know what? I never thought about it that way, but the more I
I'm
think
telling
what you
you.
just said, it's that way. Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm telling you, for I live it, bro. You know how many niggas I know that's Dolphin fan, and I'm still, bro. Bro. That's all it is with me, fool. But at the end of the day, I gotta start calling them niggas like for what it is, bro. Because I think that's the reason they keep getting away with it all these years. Nobody saying shit. Nobody
Exactly.
saying what the fuck, nigga.
The
You keep
fans.
doing this dumb shit.
Yep.
The 49ers, while I love them, bro. They see dumb shit, they on your ass, bro. They don't play that shit.
Freddie
That's what
Freeman. Let me
that's
see
what
this
fucking champions do, bro. And I think we stuck in being fucking the
mediocrity.
fucking bro.
Mediocrity.
We not even mediocrity. We just stuck in just, bro. I'm telling you, when I hear these niggas talk, the playoffs is enough for them.
Yep.
The Super Bowl is out of the realm of possibility. They're not
Because
even thinking of that.
because you have 2.5 generations, Tess, who have seen them win nothing. Two
I
and a
get
half
it.
generations.
I get it, but it starts with your mind. You got to change that first. Once you start thinking, like I was telling you the other day, and I ain't
Yeah.
forget it, bro.
Yeah.
When you were talking about
Did you hear
how
me?
big your channel could know your channel how when I was like 1.9 million, you were like, come on, I don't want that. Nah, you gotta start there. You know what
Oh,
I'm
you
saying? You
heard me say
start.
that? You heard me say that?
No, you remember I was like, bro, you can get this shit up to 1.9. And you were like, nah, man, this shit gon' I don't want you were saying something like, nah, it can't get that big. And I was like, what you mean for it? Yes, it can. Like, bro, what you
I
talking
know.
about? Like, that's what I mean. Like, once you start there
Yeah.
where there ain't no ceiling, fuck a 1.9, nigga. Like, once you start there, then you start thinking different. But once you say playoffs, there's your ceiling, bro.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
sad, bro.
you know what I'm saying? Like that's the highest you want to go. So anything under that is possible because you're not even giving yourself room for
Yeah,
error.
yeah,
If I
yeah.
say 1.9 and I get 900,000, that's
I'm
a good little
disappointed.
room.
Yeah,
It's a
disappointed.
disappointment, but not a huge disappointment.
No, because it's growing. Let me
It's
say this.
gone.
I want to get back to something you just said. And Mahogany, I mean, you was up here when Vinsanity was here, and I was interviewing her. And I said that I see a potential dynasty. And she said to me, what dynasty? Are you serious? You just proved your point. I'm thinking big with this franchise. She'll be happy if they're respectable, make the playoffs every year.
Bro.
That's it.
Once you start with the mindset, now you could build a fucking champion. Now
I
you can
remember the night.
expect
I remember
shit.
the night when me and Dwayne was up here. It was a Sunday night, and I said this team could be a dynasty in 2 years. I got laughed at. They here on these draft picks, folks. You're going to see a dynasty in Miami beginning this year. Not Super Bowl, but close. And then 2022, I'll be the first to say it in here. A year from now, at this time, is dynasty or bust for the Miami Dolphins. A year from now, Marlins win. Marlins win. They win three in a row in Atlanta, 6-5. So the Miami Marlins are finding pitching. The Miami Marlins have a bullpen. Wow.
I have to go
TD
to a game.
live playing Madden. I could care less.
I have to go to a game, bro.
I mean, I love TD and all. I respect the brother, but TD and me are on a different plateau, bro. I'm not a hype man in here. Here I tell you the truth. Here on
I
these
don't know
five
how you
picks,
see a
brothers.
dynasty, man.
Here on
How
these
you
five
see a
picks,
dynasty though?
I do. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, let me hear
You
this.
you already have 2/3 of your team complete. You have a good defense that if we draft two players can turn into a championship defense right away. And then
And what two
offensively,
players are that?
whoever you get at linebacker and whoever you get at edge.
So fuck the middle of the defense. Fuck the D tackles.
They've done a good job finding um undrafted free agents. He'll find a defensive tackle.
Like they just grow on trees. Okay.
They don't grow on trees, but the man has a track record. It would be some shit though
What's his track record? Who?
of getting undrafted free agents. His track
Who the
record is
man?
Preston
Who?
Williams, a couple of other guys he's gotten.
Who?
I
Nigga,
just
you just
gave you
named one
Preston Williams.
person.
He's hit
And he's only played how many games?
I don't
Exactly. You name me
16
one guy
games.
that's playing. When? When
16
Preston
games.
Williams?
His
When?
rookie year he played 8, and last year he played 8.
Bro. Preston Williams.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. If he hits on these 5 kids,
You've been saying that for 10 days now, bro.
and
How
I
many
really
days?
believe it, and I think he will hit. Let me see what
Yeah,
he
close.
Sean Jones said, I'm just saying, my B. Yeah, my brother. Yeah, you know I love you, bro. Sean Jones says, what's the score, mates, for the Nuggets and Heat? Give it to you right now. They just started, really. Oh, okay, they're the end of the first quarter. Let me get it for you, young boy. John Morant is quiet in the first half, but Ja will explode. Denver, uh, 42-39 Denver, second quarter against the Heat. 42-39. Pete says, I test with this secondary, we're loading that box 80% of the time. Again, one-on-ones everywhere. Big gamble, hard to replicate.
What he said?
I'll read it to you again. He said, with this secondary, we're loading the box 80% of the time. Again, like last year, one-on-ones everywhere. Big gamble, hard to replicate.
Yeah, it is.
Watch if they pick 9. If they pick 9, if they trade down with Denver and get a boatload, watch them. I swear to God, they'll take the kid from South Carolina with the first pick.
Okay, now you're saying something. You get J.C. Horn. All right.
No
Now,
one's going to be able to throw on them.
yeah. Now you can play that cover 0. You know what I'm saying? Now, because you're missing one more corner, and I still say Byron Jones is suspect, but he can't get his hand on somebody at the line to throw off the timing of the route. So, but if they get past him, you're in trouble because Bobby McCain is back there. So you
23
need,
straight games, the turnovers will keep coming.
yeah. You need if you can get one more corner and a free safety, which you should be able to. I would rather in our secondary, Paris Ford is more of a hitter. Caden Stearns, he's like Justin Simmons.
No,
Or
I don't. Let me say this for the record. I don't see why I want to see. I see why I see. That's why when the EMs are trying to tell me that this team is a top 5 talented team, I don't know what he's looking at.
no, bro, like they're let me tell you, they're a D tackle, a middle linebacker, a free safety, and a corner away. They're 4 pieces away from being legit top 10, top 5 defense. And that's not a lot of work,
White
really,
Sox,
bro.
big news. White Sox just picks the perfect game. So Chicago White Sox has pitched the perfect game.
Think
The
about it, bro.
fireworks in
You
Chicago.
got all that.
This is the best team. I keep saying it. Abdul Jones, I wish he was listening tonight. This is the best team in the American League by far. This is the deepest team. This is the youngest team in baseball. And they are really getting it together right now. So Chicago, White Sox, best team in the game, in my opinion, talent-wise, but not ready to win a World Series yet. This pitched the perfect game tonight. Getting back to this, yeah, I think the Dolphins, draft-wise, they have to hit it, man. They have to hit it. They have
Man,
to.
you gonna keep saying that. That's all you
Because
got
it's
to
facts, man. I don't want to see
say.
Devontae Smith, bro. I don't want to see him.
That's what they gonna do. What you don't want to see. I didn't want to see Tua.
Let me
That's
ask
what
you a
they
question.
did.
Pitts and Smith on the board. Who they picking? I'm
So they're
asking
gonna
honest
take
question.
Smith. They
And
taking
how
Smith.
angry
You
would you be?
know,
And how angry would you be?
I wouldn't be because that's what I expect from them at
Wow,
this point.
I'll be fucking livid.
And they're gonna sell you, and then you're gonna buy in. You're gonna be like, oh, I could see why they took Smith. He did win the Heisman, and he does know Tua for years, and he's the fastest. He's Marvin Harrison. All that shit.
And
Tell
I
you.
think the Dolphins, this is the first time in a long time, they are sensitive of what they hear about them. And I'm
Okay,
telling you right now,
it,
if Kyle Pitts is on the board at 6, they're taking him. If Chase is there at 6, they're taking him.
all right, Chasen and Pitts are on the board because they will be. No, hold on. They probably. Oh, the Bengals and
Bengals would
the
take
Falcons.
the Bengals would take Chase for sure.
So they're not even touching the quarterback.
No.
All right, give me your top 4, bro. And what
Of
they
the
take.
draft,
Yeah.
Trevor, Zach,
Mm. See?
Justin,
Mm. Me too.
Kyle Pitts.
4.
Chase
Atlanta.
5, and then the Dolphins will either trade that pick down to a team like Denver that wants Trey Lance. They will trade with the Dolphins. Dolphins would trade with Denver, or they'll trade with Denver. Get the or New England, whoever. They'll trade that pick if both of those guys are gone. They're not going to take Devontae Smith, or they know they can get Devontae Smith at 9.
Who, Denver?
No, Miami. They know they trade with Denver. Denver will take Trey Lance in a heartbeat, bro.
Because they're the only ones who need a quarterback at this point. Them in New England.
Yeah.
Nobody else. You don't think Carolina will move up?
No.
They going with Darnold.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And
Atlanta is not looking for a succession plan for
I think it depends. I think if Josh Fields is there, they'll take him. But if it's whatever his real name is, McCorkin, no, they ain't gonna touch that.
okay, Trey Lance though. That's for the future, and you still have Matt Ryan.
I don't
So
see them. I
they
don't see
still
them.
taking Pitts.
I don't see them taking Trey Lance. Yeah, he throws a no hitter tonight. Yeah, I just said it, Sean. So Carlos Rodon throws a no hitter for the White Sox, and everybody's happy for him. He's coming off arm surgery. Getting back to this, no, and I don't see the Dolphins. If the Dolphins trade the 9, they'll take J.C. Horn.
That'll be a good pick. That'll be a
And
good strategy too.
that'll be a hell of a secondary to throw against.
And you can still get your running back.
Yeah,
And you got more picks. So
yeah.
he do that. Now you willing and dealing.
Then with the
Because
second pick, they'll take.
without Chaser Pitts, it don't make no sense to stay up there. Or
Yeah,
you take Lance at 6. I'm telling you.
I don't see the Dolphins doing that.
Come on,
He's
bro.
gonna
Get
be
get get
giving them
the
phone
big
calls,
big
bro.
Pat Mahomes type of guy that might come in here and do some damage.
I'm gonna say it again.
Won't that hurt your feelings if that nigga turns out to be everything that everyone thought he was?
Which guy?
Trey Lance. Like in a year or even next year, and shit fucks up and he has to play, and he's just in there running the ball and throwing that bitch, and you like, damn, another one? And Tua's back here doing this dumb shit again.
I think Tua's getting 1 year, and if he doesn't produce, that's it. I keep
It's
telling
not.
you, don't.
It's not even that. It's the fact that remember these quarterbacks, the good ones, don't grow on trees, and you keep passing them up. You keep giving away a Lamar. You
It's
keep
love affair.
passing.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
This love affair Pete has with Patrick Surtain, bro. Patrick Surtain is not going forth.
No, bro, he the closest thing I've seen to Jalen Ramsey.
I think Pete's
That's
gonna be Pete. You might as well don't watch draft night in any room because you're not gonna get who you want. And I think what's gonna bother Pete a lot is if he goes to TD room, the pom pom waivers will be there.
I don't know, bro. I might be in some titties. I
Of course he will be.
don't know. Watching the draft in people rooms.
But if the Niners take Cal Pitts, you'll be up here.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
They take Pitts. I'm gonna be some titties for real. But I know January, February, we got a Super Bowl to plan for.
Yeah, no. Folks, just to let you know for the record, I will not be into titties draft night. I'll be up in here. The last thing I'm gonna be thinking about is woman's breast. I will not be thinking about women's breast on
No,
draft.
I will be. That's all right. Hey, good luck, bro. Shake them in your face.
There's not a
We can,
woman on earth That's gonna get me
Yeah.
excited about her over the draft.
How about that big girl you like putting up on screen? She come over there and shake them big old tatas in your face. You'll
I
you'll you'll
see,
motorboat those. Boys.
see, I like her a lot, but I wish she had a C cup instead of triple E cup. That's not
Motorboat,
me, bro.
motorboat. Shake them
Nah,
in your
that's not
face for
me.
good luck. I'm
That's not.
telling you.
Plus, she's the type of woman. She likes big dudes. She don't like guys like me.
Bro, I
But
ain't finna get
I
into this
wouldn't
dumb
be
shit.
excited over a woman anyway that will interrupt the draft coverage. No.
Bro, it's good luck.
And she will have to be very special for her to come up to me in this studio and tell me hello.
So the milk lady come up to you
No, I
and
can't
shake
do it.
them.
That's not me.
Nah,
I'm not a guy that I have women's interest, nor does women have any interest in me.
there you go. You love that shit. You love beating yourself down.
I'm just telling the truth.
What is that called? A masochist or someone who loves pain? Like what is
No,
that?
that's called being a realist.
Shut your ass.
Sertan
But
is in it already, but I see Dallas written over Patrick Sertan Jr.
Dallas, yeah, I've been mocking that
or the
forever.
Eagles. You don't get past the Eagles.
They get Diggs answer time. They got the little Alabama secondary. And they talking about the Eagles might draft Mac Jones. That'll be funny. Mac Jones and Jalen Hurts.
How would that make Jalen feel, bro?
He got a dog. He know he could dog Mac Jones. That's his job. If I was Jalen Hurts and they draft Mac Jones, I'll be like, I know I could dog him. Like, I ain't no Eagles. I ran Carson Wentz out of town, or they ran him out of town, but whatever. I'm telling you, next year, man, the feeling I had when Russell Wilson came out is the same feeling I had when Jalen Hurts came out.
Club
And I'm
Coco.
and Coco, nigga, I used to go to Coco's all the time. Nigga, I
What,
stayed up
what
the
was Club
street.
Coco? What was Club Coco like?
It's a, it's a. I mean, I know you probably wouldn't go in there.
No, it's not
It's
me.
close. Yeah, nah, it's not a hole in the wall, but it's close. It's close. You gotta be you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go in there. And that shit there, bro, that shit used to go down in there all the fucking time. But
Seven.
I like the stage, bro. I like the stage in the middle. You
I
love
feel
that
you.
shit.
I mean, I'm not a club guy. I never been to a club in my life.
Coco's in the office is damn near the same to me, bro. Office done stepped their shit up, though. Last time I went.
They're all laughing, cheering. What just happened finally happened for John Morant, but there was nobody there. They gave him there was a 3-on-1. They gave him the ball. They passed him the ball. He flew from the foul line and he did a tomahawk dunk.
You got a couple of those every game, bro.
Fucking John.
And what's funny is, like I said, I'm subscribed to Bleacher Report, and every couple minutes I'll get a little notification. Now I'll just see a job dunk, and I'm like, damn.
I don't mean to be funny here.
It's like
And
they watching him. They like, cause Bleacher Report just doesn't report just anything.
yeah,
They got
no.
to be certain things, bro.
What was funny, what just happened was why I laughed was the three white guys, Doncic, Porzingis, and the other guy just moved out of the way and let him dunk it by himself. They
Come
didn't want to
on,
get
man.
posterized.
Oh,
They did not
man,
want to
you
get posterized.
need
Fucking John.
job coming through.
Oh man, fucking John. Yeah, Memphis is growing. Oh, the office is growing. That club. office needs to relocate. Bigger than
Mm.
growing. Yeah. And Pete says they're growing. You guys know those nightclub spots in South Florida. Let me ask you this: are there nightclubs better than what you get at South Beach?
Mm.
I
What you
mean,
mean, out of town?
no, like in Miami, like in, yeah, like out of South Beach in the Miami area. They're better
Oh
clubs.
yeah, nigga. You got to, bro. To me, I ain't gonna lie to you. I like Fort Lauderdale beach
Okay.
atmosphere more than South Beach atmosphere.
Okay.
So Fort Lauderdale ain't got none of that crazy, that weirdo shit going on. Not as much. No, not really that much. Like you can actually take your family out. South Beach, man, that shit.
That's for Laurels of the world. Shout out to Laurel. That's for the Laurels of the world.
Bro, I remember. I ain't gonna lie. Me and my niggas kind of started that shit, man. Going down there,
Mhm.
that South Beach shit, man. To see what it's become, yo. I'm like, yo, we used to. I'm talking about, bro. We were the niggas down there, yo. We used to have that whole shit blocked off.
And now,
I'm good, man. I pop up. I think the last big time I went down there for the Super Bowl, of course. And when else? I think I every now and then I'll drive down there, and that bitch always the same thing. But you know what? I like South Beach when it's not. You know what I'm saying? If you from here, you know what I'm talking about.
okay,
South
I
Beach
understand what
is
you mean. It's like,
if you
right.
from yeah, if you from Miami, here's what I'm talking about. South Beach to me is the best when it's not when all these out of towners ain't here. When it's just low key, you feel me, like on a Tuesday or a Thursday night, and you go down there like on around what 11, 10, 10, 11, 12 o'clock. That bitch be nice as fuck. It ain't crazy like all these out of town people acting wild because they ain't never been to Miami. All this fugazi ass shit. That's when I like South Beach. But other than that, man, I try to stay from around that shit. I'm good, bro. I like if I want to have fun on the beach and on the strip, I go to Fort Lauderdale Beach. That shit fun. You see females, bro. They got strips, they got malls, they got that shit lit as fuck, bro. I love Fort Lauderdale. Why you think?
Pete
Here's a
agrees with
perfect example of what I'm talking about, bro. They fucked South Beach up to the point, nigga. Y'all had a curfew. I was in Orlando when I was hearing all this shit, but I ain't hear shit about Fort Lauderdale Beach. They were like, "We good." You see what I'm saying? All the all the riffraff went to South Beach.
you. Of
All the
course, that's
good,
where they all go.
all the all the good classy people went to fucking Fort Lauderdale Beach and had a good time.
Let
That's
me
what
ask.
I'm into. I'm into having a good time. And that's when we used to go out there, we used to go out there and have a fucking good time. Not nigga I have to be fucking vest everything up, nigga. Cause niggas man, I'm good, bro. Straight.
You do you like West Palm Beach clubs?
I don't venture out. You know, I like my little bubble, bro. I'm from here to let me see what Las Olas
Yeah.
and down. You know what I'm saying? To the fucking swamp. That's about it. I don't. That's my shit. Nigga, the swamp to Las Olas. Now that I think
Yeah.
about it,
You bet. Soho and the Village changed because so many celebrities live down there now, and they do all the clubs down there. Plus, the white boys don't let the brothers in the clubs.
the white boy, man, y'all tripping, man. Y'all be on some other shit in New York.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like the when you be talking, like I be hearing about New York, nigga, y'all like it's like how can I say it? Y'all don't run shit down there. If I want to be blunt, like bro,
That
like
is true, by the way.
it still sounds like the Italians and the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Them
Yeah,
type of
white
people
boys.
run. Yeah, they run. Yeah, that shit. Nah, we run shit down here.
And the brothers don't have. I'm gonna be dead honest. The
No,
brothers
we
don't.
run shit down here.
The brothers don't have shit here, bro.
Yeah, we run shit down
We
here,
we
bro.
are the picture of society here. Like the way black people, brothers are treated nationwide. New York is a big microcosm of that. I mean, like
Yeah, 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 yeah. Gun laws crazy. They lock your ass up for anything.
anything.
And
Yep, they lock brothers up here for anything, bro.
I remember the first time I heard about it. That fucking thing. Oh, yeah. What's that thing? Where they could just search you? They just walk up to you and search you,
Uh, I know what you're talking about.
stop and frisk or something like
Stop
that.
and frisk. That's it. Yeah.
Bro, I heard that shit. I said, "What? They could just walk up on you and just say, 'Stop here, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Let me." I said, "What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?" Is-"
Yeah.
Nah, hell nah. No cracker just gonna stop me and search me. I'm
Yeah.
good. So yeah, y'all under some pressure up there, but that's what I mean, bro. Like, it's one or two ways to look at that. The y'all so I can't. Nah, let me just chill. Chill.
I'll find out for you. The thing here is we are the microcosm of what black men are here. We do not like each other. We do not get along with each other here.
Okay, that all right. All right, because I didn't want to say it, but let me jump on that.
Okay.
Did y'all allow it to happen like that, or y'all just so weak-minded and easily manipulated that y'all can't even see that they got y'all fighting each other while they
Yeah.
beating y'all ass up there, just kind of like how Chicago doing it.
17-9 for Michael Porter. You're right about that. He's having a big first half. Denver up 60-49 at halftime over the Heat. Yeah, it's like that
Think
here.
about it, bro. Y'all niggas, bro. If y'all stop fighting each other and turned around and said, "Oh, y'all the motherfuckers that," you know what I'm saying? Like we fighting each other, but y'all really whooping our ass. We don't run shit. Y'all run shit. Y'all tricked us into fighting each other.
Now Brooklyn's a different story. Brooklyn niggas, the Bumba Clydes run shit in Brooklyn.
But isn't that funny? It's the people from out of the country, the islanders.
Yep, they got the women.
They lay down law.
And
I
they
lay
got.
down law, bro.
Yo, wait till you see this Arella Golarentis in the NBA, WNBA draft. How gorgeous she is.
Who you talking to? Me?
Yes, you. I was just seeing it. They showed her
Oh,
on TV. Yeah, they
what's her
showed
name?
Arianda Gorientis.
She from Africa.
No, I think she's from. I'm gonna say she's from a Latin country.
I ain't gonna lie. African girls got big asses. So like,
Yeah, but you
that,
know what's funny about that? Brothers do not want to go to Africa.
yeah, man. I heard it. It smelled crazy over there. The AIDS is crazy. The mosquitoes big as cats. I'm good, man.
I think the reason why a lot of brothers don't want to
I
go
don't
is
like
first of
mosquitoes.
all, it costs a lot of money to go out there. But I think more importantly,
For real?
the brothers who don't like the sisters, they look at except for women, black women from South America, they look at Caribbean women, African women, and American black women all the same. So they don't want nothing to do with them.
You crazy? It's some bad ass African, bro. Some of the baddest hoes are from Africa and from the islands.
Yeah, but brothers don't want to
Bro,
hear it though, because they put up with the shit here. And I'm not talking about
I ain't trying to hear that shit about y'all niggas crying about these hoes.
I'm not crying about them. I'm just telling you, they just do not want chicks from Africa.
I get it, bro. That, bro, ain't no pussy like a black bitch pussy. That's the best
I
pussy in
have
the
no
world.
comment about that. I have no comment.
It's the best.
Say again.
It's the best.
Okay, I'll never find out. That's the best. I'll never find out.
Yeah, Latin pussy come close, but
I'll never find out about that. I'll never find out about that either.
I ain't gonna lie, Latin pussy and black pussy. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of
I said that heads, black
it's
women tails,
yeah
black women.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Let me just take that. It's half and half.
Miami got the
Nah,
fine women. Goddamn, yeah, you guys got the fine women. New York women, I call them barracuda women. They're very overrated.
ooh, I'm gonna tell him.
And you could tell them. I'll tell them up here every chance I get.
Is it? What's her name from New York?
Simone,
There you go.
yeah, Simone is from my town. She's from
Is she,
here, where I'm at right
is
now,
she,
cooking.
is she a barracuda?
No,
Okay. Why? Cause she likes you.
no, because I give her a lot of respect because she called me out. When you call me out, like she did, and you do it the right way, you check me, I respect that.
All right.
She checked me,
Say,
bro. Opening night of the NBA season.
say no more.
Yep.
So
That's what that woman did. She said, cut the shit, stop bashing the sisterhood. That's okay.
I said, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is you?
No, no, because like I always say,
Hey,
I'm a
Mace,
type
oh
of
my
guy.
God.
I respect. Like I'll say, if you are good to me, I'll good to you.
I'm just saying.
But I leave her alone because I know she's a businesswoman. So
Yeah, shut the
those
fuck out you.
those type of women I leave out. When she gets back here, we're gonna have a good time. I'm take her out to a nice seafood steak joint. We'll have that good fun. Show her how
Uh,
much her hometown has changed.
I don't believe she exists. I ain't
I
never
will
seen her.
I will say this right now, and she's gonna have the shock of her life. One thing about the Bronx, I give it, if you want to date someone, this is a nice dating town to date. See, good. So Memphis is up by 6 going to the fourth quarter against Dallas. John Morant's putting on a show in the third quarter. Yeah, if you like to date and take women on a date, New York, I mean, the Bronx is a nice place to do it. They got some nice eating areas. Just like you guys got great eating areas. Where you at when you want to take a woman on a date? Prime 112 to me is the spot. I heard about Shorty's Steakhouse. I mean, Shorty's Rib Joint. We're going to go there when I get down there. Probably the first place we'll go to eat. You ever been to Shorty's, Tess?
No.
Yeah, Manzano says it's great, and Mr. Miami signed off on it.
They're shorties.
Yes, Rib Joint, yeah.
I don't fuck too much with the ribs like that.
Chevy Dunks. Are you not a pork guy? Then we go to the steakhouse then.
I eat, but my old girl gotta cook it, man. I like my mom.
You trust your ladies cooking. Okay.
I trust my
Here it
mom
is.
with it.
Shorty's barbecue and Davy. It's flaming. There you go. Chevy Dunks in Miami.
Oh yeah, I've been to shorties. Yeah, I've been to. Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, isn't
Don't
that the
say it.
place?
I get it.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, then I think it's some another place, or it's probably some. It's a place where I think they even serve you popcorn or some shit. It's a weird place. It has like these old ass University in Griffin. All right. Oh, hold on, University. Nah, that shit is not on University. Okay, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Okay, I'm talking about somewhere else. Yeah, there's this other place in Davie. That shit was crazy.
The place with the 29-degree beers.
You and these 29. I don't drink beer. That's one.
Neither do I. I'm just saying. Neither do I, bro. I
No,
don't
I
drink.
get it.
Period. I don't smoke. I don't use drugs. I don't. I don't. You know. I'll put it up that Pete made fun of me. Where is it? Where Pete made fun of me? There you go. Pete likes Shorty's barbecue on University in Griffin. Chef's Joyce Restaurant. Really?
I'm talking about
Lucy on what?
Chef
Oh,
Creole.
Miami. Mama Lucy on 119, bro, and 22 baby ribs flame. I want some Mama Lucy. I'm gonna slice to Mama Lucy and Tom. Okay. Mr. Miami agrees with that. We're gonna have fun when we get down there. Mama Lucy number one. Got the best, I guess, baby back ribs. Chef Choice have good wings. We'll go there too. Fuck it. I'm only gonna be there for 3 days, but we'll have fun while I'm there.
Them niggas gonna laugh, bro. Like,
Well,
yo, Tony Romo's was the best ribs I've had in a
and
while,
Tony
man.
Roma's, they don't have it in New York no more. Tony Roma's used to be the shit when it was up here, bro.
Y'all don't have a Tony Roma?
Not anymore. We used to have one in the Bronx, bro. And then we had one in Midtown Manhattan. Yeah, it went out of business many years. I think Roman's been gone for 30 years. Here.
Damn, nigga, we got one right on fucking Hollandale. That's what I used to go to.
How far you you go to my place in Hollandale? You know what I'm talking about.
I go everywhere, yeah.
And my spots in Hollandale, you know that. One of the best sports bars on planet Earth, baby.
I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet.
You haven't been to the strip club there?
Oh yeah, I thought you talking about because we were talking about
I'm talking about the strip club, bro. You know what I'm
Oh
talking about.
wow, yeah, that shit, yeah, that's
That's my
forever.
place, baby.
Yeah, but I thought you talking about Hot Wing.
No, no,
Not hot.
I'm talking
Um,
about I'm talking about the strip club.
Buffalo, Buffalo. No, you were telling me about Buffalo Hot
Wild
Wings,
Wings, their wings are real good, Buffalo Wild Wings.
but
But
you were
no,
telling me they got like the Hooters girls in
yeah, something like that.
there.
Yeah, they
Oh,
look
okay,
like
okay.
there's some fine looking young girls work at But you know what I don't like about them up here? They cater to the white boys too much.
Ah, you with this shit again.
Yeah, a lot of brothers feel that way. 'Cause a lot of
All right, man, nigga. Then you need to
brothers
slap them white
online,
boys and let them
what?
know who our shit.
Yeah, but here the police station's across the street.
Yeah,
The college is right up the block. And to me, that's another problem and a stigma. Two things: black men are too cheap, and black men don't have money like that. That's bullshit to me. That's bullshit.
they don't spend their shit on the right things, nigga.
Yep,
That's
they
what
buy the $300 Jordans. Yes, they do.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm trying to buy 10 properties.
Yeah,
I
you're a smart man.
need property.
About
Give me
what?
the property.
About what? 250K, bro.
Believe, man, I want to flip that shit. Man. Bro, I'm telling you, I just want to wake up, check my account, go shopping,
There you go.
buy shit, pay for shit, give people shit. Yeah, bro, like, that's, to me, that's how it's supposed to be, bro. You're supposed to wake up and be able to go get what you want and help whoever you need to help.
And believe it or not, I don't know about the help you need to help, but
I'm talking
I
about your family and shit. Like, your
mm,
people need this, your people
well,
need that.
I don't get along with my family.
You need to.
But I will
I
say
know it's
this.
tough, bro, but that's your family, though.
I will say this though. It does it used to feel good before I got into my situation with my health. It used to feel good to wake up on a Friday on a let's say a Thursday morning, bro, and go shopping all by yourself. That's a
Yeah, that's
great
tight.
feeling, bro. Don't have to worry about nobody. Just do you. I used to always run to Jersey real quick because I was like 10 minutes from the Jersey Mall, bro, and living in the BX. It's right across the river from me. I used to run there, get me 2 pairs of Air Maxes, bro, the latest that come out. Buy me a buy me a jersey that maxes the Air Maxes, bro, and I'm good, bro. I remember I made my baseball jersey run back in 2011 when I first lost my weight, bro. Shit. I was at fucking Washington Heights every fucking week, bro, after work. Yes, get off work at 7 in the morning, shit, take a quick nap. I'm in Washington Heights by 10 o'clock, 5 minutes from my crib, bro. Buy me the best 2 pair Air Maxes, bro. Flip that fucking 200s and a 50, and I'm good to go, bro. Go across the street, buy me some t-shirts. Just chill, bro. There you go. All right. And then I hear you and Laura a couple of weeks ago tell me about these fucking $1,500 Christian Louboutins, bro. You couldn't, yo. Even if I had that money, bro, I would go buy me 2 suits and a jersey, bro. And I'm good. Have
Hey,
my
I'm
name.
gonna holler at you, man. I gotta go handle something.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah.
All right, gang. Les Pete wants to come up here. I'm done. 6 hours, 11 minutes. I will be on tomorrow. I'll be on early, but it won't be the usual 7 o'clock hour because my what you call it's coming tomorrow. My housekeeper is coming, so look for me around 10 o'clock ish in the morning. I'll be on. All right, say the thank yous. Peanut butter heroes in here. Salute. I'll say Pete and I test for last, and Sean Jones. I'll save those brothers for last. Let me see who else is in here. Nice was here. Thank you, baby. MGTV was here earlier, and that hottie got some nice hair, bro. Let me tell you, that's for guys like me. See who else was in here. John B, who was tremendous, and a whole host of others. Shout out to, of course, Sean Jones. The great Tony Manzano. The stud muffin Pedrito. And it wouldn't be this platform without the muscle man, the big bulking man, Mr. Miami. Pete said he's hungry. He's about to go slide and eat. So Pete's gone. Mr. Miami's here. Thank you for the people in the clouds. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow. You'll get the back signal when. Let's say if I come back at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, use an example. I will go all the way up to 10, 11 o'clock. I'll do a marathon. So that's the example. Thank you, Mr. Miami. You know what I like to say? Let's do it together, gang. I'm so happy we had this time together. I love you. I love you too, Mr. Miami. You're the best, brother. No partying, no clubbing, no drinking, no smoking, no recreational drugs. Don't do anything stupid, guys. Don't be opening your car doors and flashing the lights for these wasted hoes coming from the club at 3 in the morning. That shows how much of a loser you guys are. That's right. I'm calling all you men out. Black men, white men, every guy. That's losers taking up used up women. Got no time for that. That's why I stay single at my age, all my life. No sex, no women. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow on the same platform. Good night from the Oasis. Will be exactly 2 weeks when I come on tomorrow from draft. And I'm gonna get a clock, put it up here, and I'll be looking for SKC to get this shit all together so I can pay this man. I will see you all uh, tomorrow from the Oasis. Good night, everybody. And again, no sex, no women. I love you. Just say no to sex, say no to women. I will see you tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody. Sometime tomorrow. Good night, everybody.